Hello. Happy Thursday. Sup, Kara, and Perry, and Als, and Rhaegar, and Fubar, and Wernos. What's up, guys? Hello. How you doing? Yeah! Hello. Yeah, Wernos was the first. Sniped in here with the first. Well, I actually didn't go with the first, but it was the first in chat. Hello, how you doing? It's time. We will redo Behemoth. I have a better idea of how I want to do it. I can't say it's secure though, like we're not down to like a second by second account, but I have a better idea of how I want to approach it, and we'll try our best. That's all I can give you guys. A lot of times it is kind of just a YOLO on my part, but we are gonna YOLO. Well, let me see this. Heck, hello. Gotta tell you, I was in Pals Dead 181 Plus for the first time. Time out on 199. Wow. Well, you know what? Now you know what to do next time. You'll get it next time. Easy game. How do I find 1 to 100? 1 to 120 on Bard? Yeah, it's good. It's just a little slow. It wasn't that bad last time. When we climbed on what, Tuesday? It wasn't that bad. We actually went a little bit faster than we did the first time we did it, so it wasn't too bad. But it's still Bard. No matter how you slice it, it's still Bard. So it's still lower damage. I want to... This needs to get increased. Okay. Like, I feel like it's not coming in loud enough to the music lately, so we're gonna increase the volume. But between 181 and 199, I'm like a one drop of... Wow, that's actually very rare. Okay. Well, I mean, to think about what the game decides to give you and just be like, next time you'll just make it happen, right? That's kind of the best way to look at it. I'm actually going to take the alteration because I can deal with it. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well on this Thursday. I am currently now... I have now created a master playlist. I have combined both of my playlists together. So now it's, I think it's 134 songs. And Tuesday was very good, because what Tuesday did was I was able to play a whole bunch of songs on stream. And I tested it to see what happens on YouTube, and nothing got triggered. Now, I didn't play everything, but we played a vast majority of things, so I'm having good hopes on this one. So we're gonna probably play around with this a little bit. Way more music. And I'm pretty excited to just have this wide variety of songs I can utilize now, so... I just got to 80 Behemoth for the time, Dragon Link. Ooh, how was Behemoth, baby Behemoth? How did baby Behemoth go? Glad it worked out. Well, we'll see. I mean, I gotta play everything, so I'm sure something will trigger at this point, but we have so many songs. I know the Final Fantasy XIV playlist is clean. That's clean, so that I don't have to worry about. But the other JRPG ones always gets a little weird, so we're gonna see. Good thing you're streaming. My bus leaves in like 2 hours. Okay. It's a 2-hour drive to the most important doctor you've had. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Hope like... Well, you don't have to talk about it. I hope you'll be okay. But yeah, I guess I can keep you company for like 2 hours. Yep. I hope everything's okay. I'm only 50-50 A2. Oh. Oh, you got your ass beat. Oh, well. Yeah. You didn't do it for 2 months? It's okay, everyone's doing Savage now. So, don't worry, nothing's changed in 2 months. Yo, Night Vision, what's up, man? How you doing? Something you've been waiting... Okay, so I hope it's good then. Hope it's good. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Delicious triple weaving. Love it. Okay. Deepest I've gotten Dragon Symphony. Yeah, prog is prog, no matter how you slice it, man. You definitely can't look at other people, what they're doing, you gotta look at yourself, and that is prog, so. Some say it's best to stick to one job instead of switching around. Thoughts? That's what I say. But the experience carries over. Whatever you do in one job does kind of carry over to another. Sometimes also you gotta think of it as like a discovery period. Like, if you're just in that starting phase of progging, you may be still figuring out a job that you want to play. Maybe you play. I know today you were doing Summoner Night on your stream. Yeah, maybe you're playing and you're like, you know, I'm not vibing with the Summoner run. Then you can change it up. I mean, nothing really forces you to stay with it. You gotta find the job that you like, and there will be a job that you like, guaranteed. But that initial phase, you're probably just like, you know, figuring out and all that, which is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. I did. I saw you live. What'd you get up to? You got up to like what, 130 or 140, I think today. Cool. When I was doing, I got 2-shot by Mimic on 91 and decided I wanted to try something more tanky. Yeah, well, you never know sometimes, man. It just happens. I used to get obliterated by a Mimic like I did. That would have definitely been like, yeah, I'm not gonna do Summoner anymore. I'll see you guys in another job. How long is the EW main story? Currently struggling right now? Well, you're gonna have to be more specific. Like, where are you? Like, are you back in ARR? Or are you starting EW? I mean, it's also, like, depends on what your goals are. Like, are you just skipping cutscenes, or are you gonna actually look through the story? Because that could be a very different answer. The queues are gonna be great. I mean, especially if you do trusts. You know, if you do trusts, it's not really gonna be that big of a deal. I mean, if you're paying attention to the story, I'd say a couple days. If you're looking at all the cutscenes, probably a couple days. If you're skipping everything, like, I did my Primal ult. I finished the story on my Primal like less than 24 hours. But I wasn't looking at the story because I already knew what the story was, so I didn't have to look at the story. That took me a really short amount of time. Actually, it probably took me longer to level jobs than it did to actually go through the story, because I was trying to level 2 jobs at the same time. Yeah, I think on my main it took me, well, I was busy though, like I wasn't playing all the time. It probably took me like, I would say 4 to 5 as well. With as much, and then not to mention, like, I was going really slow, to be fair, because I mean, you know, when I popped on stream, I wasn't doing story, and when I was off stream, I was like napping half the time, so I wasn't really getting through it that fast. The ratio, but again, it depends on what you're talking about.
Wow, to 18 years, an entire adult. Let's go, dude.
Man, entire adult. Holy shit, dude. Adult. I have to say, like the British lady, adult. Yo, thanks, Logan, for 2 Twitch babies. Holy shit, dude. Been a long time, hasn't it? But yeah, it depends on what part of the story you're on, Bajord. I mean, honestly, like, I would say there's pieces of the fetch quests in Endwalker that definitely were like, okay, let's get on with the story, in my opinion. Like, but it was very limited. Like, I would always pick out like 3 portions of the story where it definitely felt a little stretched out. But at the same time, it wasn't like irrelevant. Like, it was relevant to the story, you know. Okay. Did I get my? Okay, I got the pet. Okay. Oh, I can't use that? God damn it. Oh, great. Okay, well, now I'm just gonna have to... I didn't realize I wasn't in spawn room. What's this? What's this strength? I just don't have damage either. Oh. Okay. Here... I didn't get the Spriggan. Okay, you... Fast, not slow. I get paralyzed. Double paralyzed. There's another patrol. Yeah, there's a patrol. Luring? Yeah, I thought this was a spawn room. So I was just walking through here aimlessly. Okay. Oh wait, I have the strength. I should have used that. I thought I had it rolling. My songs are just out of whack right now. Holy shit. Hey Koda, I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks for asking. How are you? Lost. You're dead? Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Okay. That was Lusts. Dude, this would have been nice to use. I don't know why I didn't use it originally. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna bypass you. I'm gonna fight you though. Here. You wish dual hunts were sound? Well, they're not bad sight. I mean, you can kind of get through them when they're sighted, but... With that being said... Bothered me was not the escort, but the crafter world quest. Escorted me low-key angry. Alright, fair. I didn't finish those. Oh crap, I didn't actually finish those. I forgot about them. Because I got it all to like the 90 quest, and then I stopped doing them because... basically because they didn't give me XP, so I didn't care. I forgot about them, holy crap. I should do that at some point. Oh, hold on. Okay. Man, when you have to actually take care of this set of floors, because they're just way harder. Yeah. Like, pulling 2 enemies here is actually kind of spooky. What is this chest? I didn't check it. Flight. Good. I had to, if anything, like, going back to, like, Yabi, you asked me about, how BRD is. Like, I definitely had to use more potions than I would like to. That's for sure. Keylock! Hey, man, thanks for the 6 months! Hey, Wallen, what's up, dude? Have one of the BRD? I'm gonna try, man. I have a better idea of what I want to do for BRD. Whether it's gonna execute is, you know, questionable, but we'll see what happens. Should I dodge? No, I have strength on. I need to dodge. Triple weave! Storm Brewer, what's up, dude? Hey man, thanks.
Hey Angelus. Finally got some time away from raiding to check in. How's the BRD pot been?
Hey, welcome from the raiding. Going, well, we just started. I'm getting annoyed, only because things are hitting me pretty hard, but, you know, we're just pretty much just... We just gotta get to Behemoth, that's it. That's all it comes down to. I just gotta get to Behemoth. So I'm gonna try my best. I don't know Vazahan in English. That's close, yeah, Vazahan. Yeah, that's how you do it in English, yeah. Vazahan. Was it in J... Oh, I mean, if you tell me in JP, it doesn't really make sense to me, I guess, either. It's still I mean, I would say it's like... Still kind of Galaxy Brain, but not like... that Galaxy Brain. Like, it's still, you know, something, but... Oh, Loken! Thanks, man. Thanks to 5 gifties on top of the resub. I'll come back quick. Oh! I forgot to mention this. I want to say this at the top of the stream because I know, you know, we always get people coming in and out of the stream and stuff. Tomorrow, we're not going to do Deep Dungeon tomorrow. Da-da-da! You know what I'm going to do tomorrow, actually? Because the whole map solo went crazy, I'm actually gonna solo maps tomorrow all day. We're gonna do Zonner, we're gonna do 80 and 90 maps all day, and I'll just basically demo soloing maps all day. PvP, actually tomorrow is Onsol, to be fair. I believe tomorrow is Onsol. But no, we're gonna actually solo maps all day because I actually just want to just get it on stream and just showcase it. Basically, we'll do it all day. yeah. Stormbird, check this out, dude. What's the thing? Map solo. I soloed the 90 map. On When did I do that? Tuesday? Was that Tuesday? I sold the 90 map on Tuesday. Also bet I know, but I'm not gonna PvP. I'm gonna do map solos on I'm gonna do map solos. Yabi. Damn, dude. Yeah, that shit blew up, man. I didn't realize it got crazy. I mean, people were like, dude, like we were talking in Discord, and apparently the genre maps were like going haywire on the market board for like 24 hours. Like, not kidding. Like, they were like on all servers they were above 100k. They're down to like 50 or something now, like 50, 60, 70. But they were shooting up to like 100k on like multiple servers. And it was like, you look at the price history, and it was just like one person bought it all in the span of like, you know, an hour. They're down 20, yeah, they were down to like 50 on Cactar, but they shot up at that initial part we were looking at it. But the other maps are down to like 18. So it's interesting because maybe like people started to get more maps too at the same time, but... yeah, well, at least the solo video was just gameplay, so there's actually no wording there, so it's just, you know, watch it. Maybe that was helpful. Oh, my song's okay. My song's okay. Warrior. We're gonna do Warrior. I don't know how to do the other jobs, and I don't have any other tanks above at 90, so it's just Warrior. I'd have to experiment with the other jobs off stream, but I know I can do it on Warrior. Actually, today I tried out to do the 80 map today, just to get a feel of how it goes. And I actually got to the 4th chamber, but I didn't get to the final chamber because I didn't get the RNG. But I got up to the 4th chamber just fine. And the enemies obviously are a lot easier than the ones at 90, so yeah. So I'm gonna be like switching like back and forth, because the 90 maps are really cheap and compared to Zonner. I just magically have 7 Zonner maps on me because I kept them around because maybe I was gonna do maps at some point in Aether, and that literally never happened. So I just have 7 maps on me, and I'll use them over the course of tomorrow. So we'll kind of split it up, because I think the portals are much higher for the 80 maps, right? Because they're older maps, so they're much higher rate at popping. Whereas the 90 maps could take me a while. Not to mention I can't beat one of the spawn situations. Like it's so far impossible for me to actually do it solo. You flipped a couple. Smart. Intelligent. It was really interesting to see the market board like essentially getting affected on all servers. What a wild situation that was. Could have been coincidence, but not sure. Hey Husky, welcome in. A couple weeks ago, was able to complete 100 Machinist the first time. Hey, I'm glad you were able to do it, dude. Welcome to the club, welcome to the journey. And I hope you're having fun, that's most important. Above anything else, I hope you're having fun. Oh, I almost opened that chest. Well, actually, damn, oh wow, in a duo. You have to kite a little bit. On that 4th chamber, you have to kite around a little bit. Have to. Otherwise you kind of don't survive. A little bit of instincts on that one. Alright, let's go. Shannon! Hey Wallen, thanks for quoting that one, by the way. I did not see that. Going to sleep, so I won't be able to watch a full run. Okay, I hope I have a good VOD for you tomorrow. Thanks for the live train, guys. I really appreciate it. Level 2. Level 2. And also, since a couple guys hopped in here, we are using now a master playlist. It is 133 songs of literally all the songs they've ever played on stream. So, we got a lot of music. And I'm hoping I finally filtered out everything that's gonna give me a copyright. Unless they change something in the road, we should be good from copyright. I'm a little disappointed I don't have certain songs in here, but have to play it smart. And actually, what's gonna happen tomorrow, if we do get to the final chamber tomorrow, I have to swap out the literal in-game song. I have to swap out because Torn from the Heaven, the generic boss theme that you have. I guess it's the Fate theme. One of the generic Fate themes that triggers copyright. I was so angry because my solo video got copyright. I didn't expect. I was playing pure in-game music and I didn't expect it to trigger, and I was so pissed off. But we'll have to, I have to swap that song, yeah. I basically have never played that song on stream. That's why I didn't know, so I can't really be angry at myself for that. It just sucks I never ran into it, that's all. Yeah, Torn from the Heaven just gives a problem. Can teams hit? Well, even if no, well, if you put it up on YouTube, you'll still get copyright. It's not bad copyright. Like you're not deleting your account copyright. It's more like, oh, you know, this company has rights to this thing, but it's okay. Your guys are gonna share revenue. It's like, well, great. I don't want to share revenue because they're just gonna get the bulk of it. I'm gonna get literally. I don't even get pennies. They're gonna get less than pennies now. So. But it's. What song did you say was Torn from the Heaven? So it's the one like, you know, like if you do one of the super fates, like in the original ARR area or something. That one triggers. If you do Chimera and Hydra from ARR Relic, that one. And I guess it makes sense why. Like I'm not overly surprised. I just didn't expect it at all. So. It was just annoying. And then I couldn't, like, I was thinking, like, oh, do I edit the video? But there's no way. It would have been so much work just to, like, do something with it, so I just left it in. I could have, but it was like, dude, it was like a 6-7 minute boss fight. Edit the whole thing out. Kind of annoying. It's alright. It's been my you know, my long-term musical research when it comes to in-game music and game music to see what's been going in and everything. So you know, a lot of videos, a lot of test trials, and now we're kind of almost at final form, if you will. Until of course I get new music that I have to see if they trigger and everything, which we will be adding a lot of new music, I tell you. When the games come out in the future, we're gonna be adding them in. You know, 16, obviously. Triangle strategy, I'm gonna love that. So, you can expect new music to come in here. Nope, nothing here. Shayla! Damn, 8 months, man. It's almost been a year since I've known you.
Angeles.
Holy shit, dude. Where has the time gone, my friend? Good morning, too, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Tier 2, 8 months. Thank you, ma'am. Well, I think they said the composer's different. But I will just kind of keep my expectations kind of, you know, middle ground, you know. I'm not going to expect off the path, but I'm going to take it for what it is. And we'll see. Yeah, it's been maybe like... And I think it's been, what, maybe like 9 months? Right? So, overall, so that's pretty crazy. A bit sleepy? Not bad. I kind of woke up, like, grumpy today, so I, like, listened to, like, so much music today, and it put me in a better mood. It's really interesting how music can, like, really just get my head in a better place, a lot. So I literally just started saving all of like music that I like popular music that I like to listen to, and it just put me in a better mood. Yeah, it's one of those days, you know, nothing crazy. Sometimes you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, and that's kind of what that was me. Not a big deal. I got a lot of shit done today. So that was nice. I started working on some of the summoner stuff. So that's that'll be showing up soon from the summoner run that we do. Oh, crap. So you know, it was just a productive day. 7.5 sleep. How does that feel? Holy shit. I don't know how that feels like. Did I miss anything important? No. The answer to that question is no. Although, I do want to check this. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, actually Loken resubbed today at 9 months. I guess, the same day. Damn. Let it be known the 20th of the month is the resub of Shayla and Logan. Okay. Huh? Wasn't that the sound of sleep? What? Why'd that sound like sleep? Oh, 18 months. Alright, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I forgot a whole Twitch baby, my apologies. Come on, dude, I don't have... I'm a streamer, dude, I don't remember shit after like 20 seconds. 20 minutes. 20 minutes is like an eternity. Pew pew. What the hell made the sleeping sound? Kind of odd. I'll go this way. Do you think Machine is still number 1 over Red Mage and Endwalker? For Deep Dungeon? Yeah. I mean, both Red Mage and, like, Machinist didn't change. So, like, Machinist is, like, the same. And then Red Mage, honestly, doesn't get anything, like, so extraordinary that all of a sudden it beats out Machinist. Like, really, Machinist with the kiting and having interrupt will almost always just be better than Red Mage, no matter how you look at it. And I just reluctantly say that because I would still prefer to do Red Mage, but it is what it is. Like, just based on the kit and playing both of them too, kind of equally. Like, I feel like I played both jobs very well. That's just the result. Like, it's hard to really dispute Machinist. Now, I still put Red Mage above Machinist in Heaven on High though. But that's only because in Heaven on High things can just delete you so fast, and you don't have the running room like you do in Palace. But for something like Heaven on High, something like Palace of the Dead, it's just really hard to... It's really hard to make an argument for Red Mage over Machinist. I wouldn't say it's easy mode, you know? Because, I mean, people die all the time in Machinist, otherwise you just have, like, literally thousands of clears by now, so it's not easy mode. But in comparison to a lot of the other jobs, its kit is pretty well built for this place, you know? It counters a lot of the things that you encounter in here. Like, you know what would be hilarious? If in, like, the next Deep Dungeon, they do introduce maybe random enemies to some extent, and you get a floor that's, like, all casters. Can you imagine if you get a floor that's all casters? Like, rip Machinist, dude. Like, forget it. You can't do Machinist. Like, Machinist is just dead with an all-caster cast, you know? Like, basically, all the casters in Deep Dungeon is, like, bad news for Machinist. Sprites are kind of bad news, but you can, like, nuke it down just in time. Auramon are really bad because you have to play melee. Like, just all the casters are wrecked, except for, like, you know, the white mages, which you can LOS or something. But if they're instant casters, then yeah. When you don't have a wall, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Extra code, thanks for the tier 1, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Really, really appreciate that. It does, but that's just, again, assuming if you can play Machinist, because there are people who either can't or won't play Machinist. But for the people who are pretty good at Machinist, it works out. Yo, what's up, Seven? Hello. I guess I'm pulling you. Can die often, miss, yeah. Yeah, that too. Just kite it with you. Forehead. Just kite everything. I'll just put the Centaur. Oh, actually I can get through. Am I enjoying Bard? It's alright. I mean, I think If anything, the damage is noticeable. I don't know how I'm gonna feel like 81 plus. But then again, like, you know what irritates me, Aurora? It's this section. It's the 91 to 140. That section just irritates me. Because it's just... Like, I'm taking so much damage. My damage is already low. So, but I think this section irritates, like, most people to begin with. So I don't think it's a good judge of it. I think I was fine climbing past 141. Like, that was okay. Like, but again, that's what you expect out of that floor. But here it's just kind of irritating. Yeah, I mean, it's just lower damage versus Machinist, but it's still great. I mean, you have Peon too, which is fantastic as well. I don't think I aggro. Nope, just kidding. Oh, could reach them. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. What is this? Oh, the silver chest. Here. Good, I have 7 minutes of my steel slow carried into the balls. Play music for the enemy you're about to slay. Oh, true. With what Bard does, he... Very boring. Not like it's hard, but... Yeah. And more so now, Ella Vest, it's the fact that it's harder. Like, it was already... Like, in my opinion, the cave floors were already annoying. I just didn't like them at all. They were like the necessary evil, but like they got worse now. So it's like, great. You made the hardest section worse, but then you get the flip side in Heaven on High, where the slog of 150, 1 to 150, it's like it's much better because it's just you just like melt everything, so you fly through those floors. So I guess, you know, at least it's not both harder or both more annoying. Yeah, it is what it is. That's just how the scaling goes, and honestly, like, at the end of the day, I can't overly complain because, like, in essence, Deep Dungeon is not broken like some of us were concerned with, right? It would just break completely. Not even close. It just feels where it's supposed to be hard, it's the same. So we can definitely be thankful for that. So if there's a little bit of bumps and bruises on the other floors, it's alright, it happens. Won't be too mad about that. I'm gonna bring in the in-game here. What a terrible in-game song. Requires enough potential I can't steep walk through, but there's also nothing interesting happening. Yeah, and I think the reason why I don't like these cave floors myself, it's the fact that you have to still contend with the traps. Like, they're not even, you can't even like Heaven on High, once you get to 41 plus, you know, you're kind of like, okay, well, the traps aren't that bad. I can basically avoid almost all of them. Here, it's like, even if you're careful, you still have to think about a trap that you might run into. It's kind of annoying. I'll just use it. Okay, you're here. I'm currently like these engines functional and launch. Shame, but I heard about that. But people are getting through T, right? I did hear that people are having problems, but I think T's still doable. People were like something about what they didn't have enough defense to survive something, and then I heard like the next day they're like, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. You just have to get good. Yeah. It did not suffer for him. I think everyone is happy that 1 to 150 is just easier now. Like, I don't think anyone is like, no, this is terrible, why would this ever happen? What do they do? Boycott. No, I think everyone that I probably talked to are like, fine with me. And then you see that again, you see the flip side here, right? The flip side is on this one where this is harder, and we're just annoyed. Well, I'm annoyed anyway. I'm holding my burst just to have it line up. So I'm not gonna use it. I shouldn't have used this song in the last enemy, but I did. So here we are. We are now here. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I heard, but then I heard a follow-up where people, like, like said something else and they're like, actually, you're fun. Something like, but I don't, you know, my specialty's not there, so I don't really know. I think if I change it, what, 3 seconds we should be good? I can probably readjust it anyway. Okay, this should be good. That's middle? No, it's not middle. Man, will I have steel to the end of this fight? Question mark? Oh, my dots are gone. God damn it. I was so focused in on everything else. I can't go down there. Hey, what's up, Todd? I hope so, man. I'm gonna try my best. How's it going, Todd? How's your how's your week going? Hopefully it's good. Is that middle? Just work? Alright, gotcha. 15 up. Thanks, Shanna Toddy, so. Wonderful streamer, raider. Good man. Good gentleman. Definitely check him out if you haven't. My steel is gonna wear, and I'm gonna be annoyed even further. I love being annoyed in this game. Hey, I remembered my dots. For once in my life. Fire. Lights. Dots coming in. This is not so bad a melee if you say Bloodbath or Burst when ad is up on Reaper. I didn't kite. Oh, you didn't kite 150? Oh wait, yeah, well, you just gotta avoid AoEs, that's all. Middle. No, this is not so bad on melee. Well, without steel, it just gets annoying. Not at all. It just, it's my gauge is more like how many potions am I using in this fight. That's more what it is, you know? That's why I get annoyed. It's when I'm having to pop a lot of potions on this fight. Okay, 130 done. Yeah. Okay, 131. Alright, let's go. Let us continue. Next start. I should pull. I just saw my thing and I should actually pull. While I slap those stacks, get the damage out. Oop, straight shot. Oh, I can read the pacification this time? Yo, let's go. But I don't have songs, so... How about I rage? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I know there's a Goobu floating around here. What's up, Iron? How you doing? It's silver. Heck dies. Where's the Goobu? There you are. Wow, that's a long aggro. Okay, look, come here. I shouldn't have to worry about the ogre, so we'll pass. Let me get the rage first, and then we'll steal to get more of it. If you ever wonder how ADD I am and how OCD I am, it's that I'll refresh Peloton every 5 seconds. That's how much you know how ADD and OCD I am. Because I know it's 30-second duration, dude, but you know what? You can't have enough Peloton. Gotta make sure the Peloton's on, you know what I'm saying? Whoops! Sorry, my bad. I just dropped my phone to my desk. Oh, that's the wrong button. If you're not weaving, jumping between every GC, are you playing PoTD, right? Dude, when I was... every time you bring that up, or every time someone brings it up, I remember my controller run. Well, like, I was just kind of incapable of jumping while engaged in a fight, because I have to use the button to, like, hit GCDs. So it was like, I was so, like... I felt so weird, I couldn't jump in between GCDs. And on Red Mage, I was jumping in between GCDs. It was really awkward. That was pretty funny. Ah, dude, I've had a raise in like every floor. Oh, I just looked at my palms. I don't have a resolution. I used one at 100 and I haven't gotten it back. Well then. They're housing pots at 5. Hey man, you gotta get that house. Sacrifices must be made, Mia. Did I not check the chest? Oh, hi, Shank. If you at 4.9 seconds it'll stack. I'm not good enough for that. You've been saving your house, praying every that I can get one. Well, when they implement the lottery system, that's probably going to be the best chance, I think. The lottery system will really help a lot of people. I think. See, for me, I got the houses back in ARR when there was no competition. You just basically had to get enough money. Now you're in an era where people like literally have enough money for everything in this game, so it's tough because you're just competing against RNG and luck, not resources. I tried to get one during the initial rush, says Mia, but knowing my luck, I'll be stuck in queue again. Well, I think aren't they doing more of a split now? Like whenever they implement the next housing, that'll be lottery. But I think there are still some where they won't be lottery, I think. But I can't remember. But I know lottery is kind of the big one. That they wanted to make it into a lottery, so you just have an equal chance. You know, just put in your name, have the gil, hope for the best. BevTech, 2 whole years! David Lottery no awards.
2 whole years.
2 whole years. Holy shit, dude. BivTech, it has been a pleasure knowing you for 2 damn years, man. And BivTech, I know, like, you've always been helping me with the music. Today, the playlist is, like, the masterpiece. It's the combine of everything that I've used so far. So, I'm excited, because Tuesday was the test to see if the songs I was playing made YouTube angry, and none of them made him angry. So we're gonna now play the master list and see if anything angers it this time. And not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking I won't win today. So you know, it's okay if this video just goes into the void. But you never know sometimes. Hoping for some small Shirogane, but it feels like asking too much. Yeah, I feel bad. Well, I guess maybe, you know, it's a chance for housing, guys. There's 2 chances. First of all, if you live in the Oceanic region, you're getting plots galore, dude. Just gotta pick the right server that no one goes to, and you're good to go. And then we are gonna get, like, everyone else is going to get new servers at some point, so there's another chance for that too. But yeah, we'll see. Surprise! This is going to be the surprise! This is going to be the high score run I didn't expect. Well, if I get past 180, it's a high score run I didn't expect. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that'll end up being the high score run I didn't expect. It's that is the one thing that ties us down, you know. That's what makes it hard. I could never ever move my Aether character. I'm content with moving my Primal, but I can never move my Aether. I am stuck on Cactuar till the end of time because of that. Kaibai can be annoying. Strength. I put up a Kefka Savage Clear. Yep. Yeah, and I was mentioning earlier, Gara, when I put up the Warrior solo map clear, Torn from the Heaven, the boss theme, triggered it, and I was pissed off. I was angry. Wait, there's another chest in here? Oh. Wait. I didn't pick it up. Oh, this is the steel thing all over again. Cemented you in Shiva. Well, I hope you picked I hope early you picked the right server, and you'll never move. I'm happy. Dude, I am content with Cactuar. I know, like, you know, a lot of the big names are like came over to Cactuar recently. Doesn't change the fact I love Cactuar. It is home. It's home. All my friends are on Shiva. We good? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Die. Okay. Alteration? Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, I'm a bard, who cares? Who the hell cares? And again, as a reminder, I'm going to mention this a handful of times because this is a little different. Tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream, we're not doing Deep Dungeon. I'm going to spend 5 hours soloing maps tomorrow. That is not a joke. It's not. I'm not teasing you guys. That is what we're doing tomorrow. I'm going to be mixing in 80 and 90 maps because I tried an 80 map today just to get a run of it to know how that feels. And we're going to do it all day tomorrow. It'll be great. And we'll do predictions and everything. It'll be awesome. I'm already planning it. By the way, I will be going in a set pattern. So how I've been doing the maps right now is I go 2 left, 1 right. 2 left, 1 right, 1 left. Because I'm lefty. But also I don't feel like going left all the entire time. So we are going to go a set pattern, but I'll do a prediction each time we get into it if you guys think I'll make it to the last chamber or something like that. Oh, you lefty, Chayla? Yo, lefty for the win, dude. I'll leave that Corrigan alive. He deserves to live today. Damn. Left God provides. Yeah, it's always left, except for that one time where it's right. Maybe we'll try to solo them at the same time. Yo, let's do it, dude. Well, you'll conquer Primal, and I'll conquer Aether. That'd be great. People of myself. Oh. Your pattern is left, 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 right. Oh, I think, yeah, it's like for some reason going hard on one way seems to be too much, you know? So Oh, what did someone call this song? The high anxiety song? Yeah, this is the high anxiety song. I have to pull you. God damn it. Sorry, I killed you. My bad. I said I was gonna keep you alive, but you know what? I changed my mind. Oh well. That's my penalty. High anxiety, high tension. Is this a rage? No, it's steel. Oh, it's steel. I should have dotted this one. Whatever, YOLO. Steel. That's a silver. This song better be in the deep dungeon. It is going to be curious to me what they put in for the next deep dungeon. This song better be in here. Twinning better be in there too. You know? Be really interesting to see what they choose to do. I did just get level just to make it quicker past that part. Never thought I would finish with 6 minutes remaining in stage. Hey, it's okay. You know, you had a purpose, so now you can go a little bit faster. Yeah, twinning. I want twinning in there. All that stuff. I'll definitely play it for. I'll definitely play in-game music for a while to see what we get. So, yep. A lot of all-stars. But it is gonna be curious to me what they pick for the boss theme. I would suspect that. Whoa! I used a flight, I didn't pick it up. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. If they're gonna stick with Revenge twofold, but I will not be opposed to them using Finality. That's the name of the boss theme for Endwalker, Finality. Observation, I'll use it again. Alright, triple weave. Revenge threefold. Do you want an orchestrated Revenge twofold fifth tech which triggers copyrights, or do you want a remix? I think I'll take a remix. Orchestrated will trigger a primal version will trigger copyrights. Just what I need, more copyrights. Oh, whoops, what about that? I hope so. I hope they change it up. You know, I honestly, if anything, there's kind of, I guess, the other thing I wish the next Deep Dungeon would have is it's blue weapons. It has to be blue weapons. Please, for the love of God, make it blue weapons. But man, it would be cool if it's on a straight line.
Thanks to @HurricaneChilo for my sub gift. Angela's popcorn.
Hey, yo, what's up, Pin? Thanks for the continued hitting my anniversary button. And thank you, Jayla. Enter month number 4. Such a weird way of saying it. You have entered 4 months. That's alright. I mean, you guys are. I'm sure you guys are, you know, sharing some fun, so I'll count it as a pin fun. No problem. It's a joint effort. I mean, he's gonna aggro. Nope. He said, not today. Witching. Okay. RGB cycling weapons like Eureka. You want it like Eureka? I wouldn't mind that, as if I can pick the RGB, because there's a couple weapons in Eureka that swap colors, and I don't like the colors they swap to, like Dragoon and Monk and Red Mage. The only one I like was Machinist, which I think there's probably 2 that go blue. Maybe Paladin goes blue as it always does, but Machinist turned blue, and that's why I like it. Your anniversary's getting really crowded. It is, man. Picked a good day. Don't aggro. Good. I want the chest. My pot shirts are a little spooky right now. Not to mention I keep using potions. Well, good thing I got a pot shirt out of it. Really? You didn't aggro the first time, so you aggro the second time. Triple wee. Oh, triple wee. Yo, what's up, Finn? Are you fucking kidding me? Finn was doing Summoner on Heaven on High. What are the results, my friend? Thanks for shouting out Finn. Finn, the Omni clear. All jobs complete in Heaven on High. Very, very limited, very small amount of people have done that in the world. How did Summoner go? Wow! Damn! You even dueled a dodo? Damn. You need to clip that and ship that, because that is a rare occurrence of people fighting a dodo. Maybe you got extra points for killing a 1v1 instead of blowing it up like I always do. Maybe you unlocked a hidden trait, a hidden thing on score. Steal. Let's pull... Sukuna, hello! How are you doing? I like the excited hello, how are you doing? But yeah, thanks for bringing your crew over, Finn. First time here, Endless Demoness. I do what Finn does. I do Deep Dungeon. And today we're on Bard. We're progging. 180 is my Achilles heel right now, and we're gonna see if I can get any better. I might consider putting it above tanks. Interesting. I don't think I can put it above Warrior. Warrior is just... Like, after getting blown up on Summoner, right? That kind of, like, stays in my brain. Like, I don't get blown up on Warrior, unless I step back into an AoE, which I did, but I don't get blown up on Warrior, so... It's hard. But it all does come down to consistency. You know, are you consistent? Flight... Strength, okay. We'll do the flight. We'll do the strength. And I know there's a steal, right? So we'll do the steal. Here, here. Let's go pick up the steal and off we go, because I don't want to come back. What's the world highest score for Heaven on High? Is it like 9.6, right? Is it 1.96? The 1.97? What's the highest score? I know it's around mid 5, 6, 7, somewhere around there. Dahak, you be blocking me. Maybe. I still feel like Machinist loses some of its glory because of the lack of the running room. I mean, it still does the same thing, right? Summoner is a humongous upgrade from 60 to 70, that's for sure. Tremendous upgrade from Summoner because of the helmet. You play like inner release too. How goes PoTD solo run? It's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Just getting through these floors. These are the annoying floors. Not too bad, but they are annoying. But the goal today is seeing Behemoth and seeing if I can get through Behemoth. Something just spawned behind me. And Dahak is blocking the chest. Okay, what spawned? Another Dahak? Dahak, you thinking? Oh god. Hey Shinano, what's up man? Good morning. I'll just put it. Great! Take care of the Dahak first. Good. Mimic next. Maybe I can get this chest finally. Strength again, okay. Mochi, thanks for the 5 months of Prime Gaming. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Which chat am I using for 180? A refined strategy of whatever happened last week. So I'm gonna Iron Jaws early. Will resolution a lot earlier than I had been. And then I'm actually, you know what's one big change I'll do? Which I don't know is better. And again, this is another one where it's like if you tell me it's not better, I will still be like stubborn and do it anyway. I'm actually going to Raging Strikes purposely after the Rezo, not before. My thinking is that I will lose too much time doing a Raging into Rezo, so I will Raging after Rezo. And I'm just gonna hope that the lack of the 15% on the Rezo will actually make it up by having more of it afterwards. Because I should have the full duration of Raging Strikes when I pop out. So I'm gonna try to use it to full with everything else. Instead of lose essentially 5 seconds, kind of. Well, yeah, I kind of lose like 4 or 5 seconds from Raging if I do it before Rezo. But I don't know if that's better. Mathematically, it probably isn't, but I'll just try it anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of too, that I'll get more potential pitch perfects into there. It's just also, I think, taking into consideration, Pin, that there's a high chance I fumble my buttons because I have to get to the menu and all that, so I feel like I'm losing more than someone else. So I'm gonna make up for that by not using the Raging. By not using the Raging before Rezo. So I need to Resolution. What I need to do is I need to Trounce. I need to Iron Jaws and Minuet as Trounce is happening. And then once Trounce finishes, I need to get into Rezo, which I had not been doing. I need to go way early on Rezo. And then I sit on Rezo, get the timing for it. And I know where I'm going to put the timing for that AoE. And then, hope for the best. Did I get hit with that? Yeah. And after that, I jump out. We do a GCD. I'll pop out with a GCD, Raging, Iron Jaws. Maybe Iron Jaws, Bloodletter. How much is Bloodletter? No. Iron Jaws, Bloodletter, I guess. And then Barrage Battle Voice into my straight shot, and then just run GCDs after that, Imperial Arrow, all that stuff, and try not to clip. Try not to weave too bad, and then we'll just hope for the best. This music makes you think of GDQ. I did catch the 13 run. It was great. I watched it live. It was awesome. Yeah, I'll probably do Imperial Arrow, yeah. Even on the cooldown, it doesn't matter. I'm probably only gonna get like 3 total. Doesn't matter when I use it. Yep. Also, I need to maybe see if I can squeeze it in like Raging, right? Because I probably get the other one in Raging Strikes too. We'll see though. Petrify. I just ran away from it big time just because I wasn't sure where he was looking. Another Aramon coming in. Look! Matt! Hey, thanks for host, dude. Yo, good evening to you, sir. What's up, man? How you doing? It's been a minute, but I know you're busy. I know you got like, you know, something called Children or whatever that is. Something called Savage. No, you finished Savage. So something called Children, I think. Oh, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. How you doing? What's up? How's life? How's your existence over the pond? Over the ocean? I'm going to silently pop off when I beat when. Hey man, I'll appreciate it. I hope. I gotta like what it comes down to for me, Aurora. I need to get a clean attempt, right? Like I basically won't be satisfied until I have a clean one. And if the clean one is like, oh, I don't know about this one, then I can like step away and be okay. But I gotta get a clean one first. We need a clean one, and then we'll make our assessments and our judgment of what I want to do with it. You rated Angel Demoness. Oops. Were they live at least? Were they at least live? Because that would be really awkward if they weren't. At least you made someone's day. No? Life getting back to normal, thankfully, so I can do life. Nice. It's always good to conquer one thing to just, you know, do the same thing, I think. You mean? That's right. Okay. You're gonna oh, you're gonna aggro. Okay. Get back to the stream life. Hey man, a lot of guys getting into the stream life. Be nice to have you back on it too. Yeah, you did do a stream. That's right. You were doing Summoner, right? So how did Summoner go? That's right. I remember seeing you pop in that stream open. Rather, I remember what you were doing to be specific. Hey, what's up, Wubsy? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good boy. I gotta check that blue chest though. So yeah, if we can shout out Matt, if we get a chance to shout out Matt, Matt's getting back into streaming. He does his deep dungeon runs as well. He has one of the higher scores in all of the deep dungeon boards, so you definitely want to check him out. Let's check. Okay. Shout out Matt. All the mods are streaming. It's fantastic. But they are good people in the community, so you're going to go, you know, there's a reason they're mods too. I put my trust in them. 150 yesterday, 50 today, did a score stream, which was unusual for you. Damn, how did that feel, doing it on stream? I've always, like, I essentially have, like, what do you call it? Oh, that's not arm's length. I've essentially just like conceded that I will play 80% on stream. Like I will never play 100% streaming, you know? So if I was doing a score run, it's just going to be at 80%, you know, efficiency. It's not going to be at 100% efficiency. It's just between trying to want to, you know, talk to the guys and my focus of not essentially being full on the gameplay, something's going to get sacrificed. That's a lot of reason why scoring runs to me, it's hard for me to do a scoring run. I'm competitive, I like to do things where I'm going to do my best, but I essentially can't do a scoring run at my best on stream. I mean, I'm sure it could happen at some point if I do it enough times, right? Like we get it to like this point where clearing is not that I say it's, you know, easy, but it's comfortable. Go kills, gotcha. I love this song. This is my favorite dungeon song. If you put me in a dungeon IRL and you play this song, I'm gonna take my time leaving. I'm gonna take every scenic route possible before I leave. Definitely top 5. What's up, Pario? Top 5, 13 songs. Oh, that's so good. Thanks, I appreciate that. I can understand your reason for not doing it. It feels a bit more under pressure, but at the same time, super chill, chat and probe. Yep. It's more, like I said, it's more the competitive vibe on it. You know, it's like you want to do 100%. But for me to, like, essentially get, like, you know, rank 1 scoring, it's like, I don't know if I can stream it. It would be great, but that's such a hurdle to go through. It'll probably take so much practice and so many attempts and all that stuff. At some point I'll probably nail it, but I think there's just more things I'd rather do than just focusing on score. I mean, look, I would definitely. I mean, look, Loken's plugin is top tier. It's the best. Obviously, there's like, you know, it's not like there's another one you can go to. That's why it's just the best. But man, imagine if they do something official with a scoring thing. Oh my god, that might change everything. You know what I mean? That might change a lot of choices I'll make in terms of maybe going for a score run because you just do it live. I highly doubt they will, but you never know sometimes. Okay, I'm not gonna explore the other room. I'm gonna pick up the strength and steel and we go to the boss. You broke his plugin again. Well done. You could have found a bug? Good. That's what Loken hopes for, is that you break it and he can repair it. So it can no longer be in beta, but it's gonna be in beta for a while. 99% user error. Scoring seasons? Oh boy, if you do scoring seasons, that's gonna flip the script. As long as they save it like they do for Feast, you know, like they save the seasons, that'll be fine. I'm gonna wait for Raging to come up here, by the way. Raging Strikes does affect resolution. So I'm gonna burn 30 seconds here and wait for it, and then we'll reso. I did not pick up a reso. Did not pick up a resolution. So we haven't seen one for 40-something floors. Good to know. Yo, Gabriel. Hey, Gabriel, thanks to tier 1, and that means a ton. Thank you for supporting the stream with that tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Potion? Yo, on the beat drop, let's go. Should be good. One, two, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, three, one, dead. Alright. Do. Aw, thank you, Gabriel. That really means a lot for you to say that. Thank you very much. Was that the name of the ad? Deep Palace follower? Really? I didn't realize that. Let's continue. Right in. Da da da. I didn't even know that. Oh, I don't know if like some of you guys are paying attention. Sometimes when I was playing the songs, I had a couple songs that would hard cut when I changed to it. I found the problem and I fixed it, and I'm so happy. It was just a setting that I had to change. Now my music will flow ever so smoothly with the crossfades. Triple B for Destiny. I'm a bunny hop, dude. Obviously, we kite better when we bunny hop, you know? Go left and right, gotta do the bunny hop. Abrupt tone shift. Well, this song does come in hot, you know? But the Octopath music has the build-up, right? Don't all of the boss themes in Octopath have that, like, initial build-up before it gets into this part of the song? You know? So it is honestly a little abrupt, but I think it would make more sense if it came from song to song as opposed to just start it all. My committing to Bard, up until we get a clean Behemoth attempt, and I still don't need it. I need a clean one, and then I can assess my life and my existence. But until that happens, we're gonna keep trying. Because it looked promising last week. You know, like things looked actually pretty good last week. So I kind of want to try it again. A little early, but it's alright. 133 tracks on my playlist, by the way, guys. 133. I'm so excited. I probably will never hear the same song twice, and it's gonna be fantastic. Love it. I'm LOSing myself. Psych. There's actually nothing too much left, so we'll just pull. Demon is gonna invade soon. 133 song marathon. Oh boy, I think it does tell me how long the playlist of how many songs the playlist technically has, like how long the duration of the music is. It does say like I think it's like something like 8.5 hours. But of course, bear in mind that like I manually change the track, so it's not really a it's not a true assessment because I have to forcibly change the track, but. 8 hours of music, man. I love it. Yeah, it pissed me off a little bit up area. I'm not sure if you could hear Tuesday, but I don't have the battle themes in here for Octopath. I love the battle themes of Octopath, but I can't have them because they trigger copyright. All 3 of them. It sucks. It sucks, dude. They're so hype and they're like relaxing battle themes, but they're like really good. Just I can't have them, man. So I had the boss themes. The boss themes are okay, but YouTube's like, I don't really care about the boss themes. I don't care about the battle themes. My intro ready just in case. No, come on. seems to be blocking me though, because the gargoyle just moved, but I don't want to go to the next room because I can step on the trap, so I have to just kill this first and then we'll get over there. See if I can get that one. Gargoyle will 100% aggro at its current position. 10,000. Oh, I have a witch again. Interesting. They're all facing to the wall. Witch in here. May as well. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Osu? How you doing? Wait, didn't I alter? Oh, I altered the next room. Oh, I'm so stupid. I altered the next one. Like, oh, I gotta find the altered room. Ah! Alter the next one. Goemon more. Yes. Nom nom nom. Oh, that was with steel. Howdy! Hey, I mean, look, you don't have to deal with intestines, you just go straight to the stomach, you know? Om nom nom. So you kind of raw right now, it's okay. Oh, good, man. Glad to have you here. Gotta get some sleep before dad duties. Okay, hey. No, hey, do not apologize, man. Really, like, seriously, don't apologize. You know, we got things going on, it's all good. I'm glad you're here now. So just, oh, this is altered, but I should pull it because I have mini one on. Let's do this. Oh, yep. I remember, okay, I know what I did. I swear. There's probably another one on this side. No, it's flighted. Yes, this was worth it. I was mentioning tomorrow we're gonna do maps solo. Sunday. We're gonna do Warrior again, F180 again. I just don't know if I'm gonna do live tutorial or time management. And I have to do one or the other. I haven't quite decided. Might be live tutorial. So we'll do the entire run talking about stuff. Which would be the first one for Endwalker, which I think is appropriate. And then like, well, the thing is, like how I kind of proposed it before was, like I'm talking about what enemies do and the basics and stuff, but then I feel like I wouldn't be able to manage both of my brain. That's why, no, but maybe do it all at once. High scoring, no sustaining, time management, live tutorial. Good lord. talk like the guys who do the auction house. You know, I gotta talk at that speed, man. It's hard to tell. I can't even talk that fast, generally speaking. I don't talk that much to begin with, let alone fast. You have to like slow down the video to listen to what I'm saying, so you can actually get like the paragraph that I just said in like literally 2 seconds. Is that Wasp scary? Nah, he's actually the easiest thing to fight. Those cans are the easiest things to fight. They're not bad. They range attack you though, but they're not bad at all. They are the easiest. The only reason I didn't pull it is because I just didn't want to fight it. I was already out of the exit. The gargoyles are the worst in here because of the poison. They're like the Onryu of Palace of Dead because of the poison. However, what's interesting is I actually don't find them as threatening now as I did in Shadowbringers. In Shadowbringers, they were like certainly like Onryu level, but here they're like they seemed a tiny bit more tame. Maybe because the stat squish affected the dots or something, but yeah, not bad. I thought about the silver chest, but I'm like, I don't have a raising on. Let's not do that. Let's not be spicy. Don't need to be spicy on this job. Also, I'm not gonna proceed until I kill this thing. Gargoyle series and set. Seeing those floors make me want to do Palace again. But I'm used to the speed of Heaven on High. I know. That's why I split, man. Palace one day, one part of the week, and then we go back to Heaven on High because I get to feel like the change of pace and we get to adjust and stuff. It honestly keeps it all fresh for me. Hey Soj, been going for Necromancer, but frankly, I'm not a fan of Machinist or Red Mage. I would rather play something I enjoy and a bit harder and what's meta. What would you recommend? Well, we are a lot of runners right now are having a lot of fun on Summoner. Summoner, I think, is the new kid on the block right now, and Summoner plays like Machinist, except it's a caster, so that's good. Reaper is a melee, but Reaper is very good, and its power that it has can kind of compensate a little bit for what the melee downfalls are. You know, with the lack of, like, you know, that you're getting pummeled, you got to stay in, and you got to really manage your heals a lot better. The tank runs are still not bad. I mean, Paladin, Gunbreaker, you know, those are definitely challenging. However, they're a little bit on the relatively easier side of the 4 tanks overall. So you have those options too. You have the healers. I mean, I had a fantastic time on Sage, but bear in mind I have the experience of previous jobs, so that helped me tremendously. So there's a lot of options to go for. Yeah, hopefully one of the ones I mentioned lands into your wheelhouse. I don't know what kind of job you main or want to play, but that's a wide variety of jobs. Basically mentioned all full roles, so and so forth. They can go Reaper. Reaper, just bear in mind, Reaper is a melee, and melee has its issues. Like, I honestly found Reaper the most devastating power-wise. Like, it was just fantastic. And I got to the bosses in record time. You know, we were obliterating Palace of the Dead. But I also have already played all the other 4 melee and cleared on all the other 4 melee, so my experience was really high. So I knew what I was expecting. But for someone trying to go for the clear, melee still might be a bit of a thing, just to keep that in mind. But nonetheless, you know, what I've been hearing, Soj, is that a vast majority of people who are trying Reaper as their first Necromancer clear, a lot of them get up to 180. Our buddy Zamoka cleared Behemoth first time ever. He reached there solo and he one-shot Behemoth on Reaper. You know? So there's a lot of promising things that can happen on Reaper. It's still challenging. Not that you're looking for an easier path, but it's been a lot of people have liked that class overall. We're gonna Dark Knight. Shayla, I can't wait to see you pop off, dude. I wanna see when you kill Behemoth that, like, not only you know, you're shaking IRL, but like your whole screen is just shaking IRL, dude. The entire game shakes out of excitement. I wanna see that. Oh fuck, I just used the wrong song. Whoops! Wrong button. Oh well, it's okay. Take Dark over Dancer? I know. Dancer is gonna be the one hurdle I feel like pinned. I feel like Dancer's gonna be the one hurdle. If I ever try to think about Omni, if I ever think about Omni for, Palace of Dead, I think Dancer would be the one hurdle, man. I don't know how it's gonna happen. This shit's gonna scare the fuck out of me. Yo, Soch, thanks for the Prime! Aw, there's a couple first-time subs in here. I really appreciate that, guys. Those first-time subs are... like, they mean the world. I mean, the resubs obviously mean the world as well, because that means you're just continuing to enjoy the content. But the first-time subs mean it's like, yo, I actually really do like the content, so, you know, I'll subscribe. So thank you for that. Even if it's Prime Gaming, so thanks. Dancer's probably now the hardest. Well, Dancer might get a buff, right? So maybe that'll help Dancer if they get a buff. Got Rebirth to 90 so I can get tomes as I climb. Nice! Yeah, that's what I did for Summoner. Quad. Also good to see Quad. That's what I did for Summoner when I was planning to go into Heaven on High. I zoomed it up to 90. And man, like, I almost capped out on one Heaven on High attempt, you know? Like, we basically, like, capped out on there. Oh boy. Okay. They were 3 knights, not good. I'm losing steel as well. Wait. I have a loss. I might have to be witching, because this is gonna hurt like hell. I have a raising though. You know what? Let's just try to deal with this. YOLO. I have a raising up. Stop critting me, dude. Okay, got through that. Definitely had to do the witching, but I remembered I had the lust, which was in the bank somewhere, and then I then recognized I had raising. If I did not have raising, I would have re-witching, not even a question. Like you saw that fucking burst they did on me, all 3 of them doing Skull Sunder on me. That's what I was concerned about, that it would do way too much, but we were able to manage it. The Night Squad. Yeah, the Night Squad. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna aggro the Knight. Oh, that was so worth it though. Still gonna aggro the Knight though. Very much worth it. Or food. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot food. You're right. I've forgotten food. I have not actually used food this entire thing. Whoops. Which is funny, because I just bought FC buffs too. Okay, we'll manja some pizza. I had pizza today actually for lunch, it was good. I managed to beat 190 boss, first try in Reaper, but then died at the plant of... Oh, the plant are so bad to fight, Koemi. Oh my god, the plants are like, they're like god tier for range players, but man, they are the spookiest shit ever for melee. They are just a nightmare in melee. You have pizza too? Nice. I had some leftover pizza from a place I had ordered pizza from like a week ago, and man, it heats up so good. A really good fucking pizza. I'm using. No, actually, I think 580 is superior. Although I don't know in Palace, I'm not sure in Palace, but I think Heaven on High, 580 food is theoretically superior. You just get more HP out of it. So if you have access to 580, you probably should be using 580. It's just I bought this much pizza before the expansion dropped. I'm sitting on 138, so I'm gonna use it. And it hasn't really deterred me from, you know, whatever. Although, to be fair, I might actually think about using my high-end food right now. Well, not now, but I might think about using my high-end food for Behemoth, just to give me the edge. We shall see. Stop laughing. Oh, it's treasure? Yep. Oh, I did pick up a resolution somewhere. Okay, just noticed that. Is that ghost coming here? Yeah, he is. He's coming in hot. He's coming in real hot. Am I excited for the new PvP mode to come out? Am I excited? I'd say I am interested. I wouldn't go so far as to say excited. Because I am cautiously optimistic for what it can do. Had a lot of, you know, trials and tribulations when it came to Feast and PvP in the past, like, 8 years. So I'm very cautiously optimistic it's going to actually fix PvP once and for all. But you'll probably see me do it. Well, on stream we'll see, but I'll definitely do it, you know. I'll queue up. My PvP team is partially interested. I might get some new blood into my PvP team too, so we might have some really cool matches with that, and we'll see. I actually didn't know if I had interrupt there or not. I was just in such a bad spot. Hope it fixes PvP. Well, I think what's really interesting is this. It's like when I say fix PvP, and it implies it's broken, right? You fix what's broken. But the actual game modes and and Feast in itself, like the game mode of Feast, honestly, I think they were fine. The problem with PvP was essentially the community. And not so much that the community was necessarily bad. It's not that. It's more that because of the way it was set up, it really kind of hindered its ability to grow. And it really restricted a lot of people from wanting to continue. And then, honestly, you just had a lot of bad voices louder than the good voices. But because you had such a smaller community, that's just what happened. So I think with them changing it to Battle Pass and almost making PvP a whole year thing might inject more people doing it, therefore the community's bigger, therefore you'll just have just more everything. And that I think that'll help in overall. Queues will be better, more people doing it. You may not have the bad voices as loud as, you know, the good voices, and I think that's what's gonna happen. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. Well, good morning, Mr. Bro. Thank you, Coder Dan. Wiped on. Oh, fuck! Timing everything was stressful, messed up, but oh, see, you know what? That's a good thing, in a sense, Coder Dan, that at least there was something you could have improved on, and hopefully that was what was missing. Because what I'm looking for myself, Coder, is I'm hoping for a clean attempt, and I gotta see if that's good enough, you know? If we do the clean attempt and I still don't kill it, then I have to think about things, you know? But I need that clean attempt first. Good old Fire Emblem. You know, I heard Fire Emblem might be getting a new Fire Emblem sometime this year, and man, I am going to go for that, because I really enjoyed Three Houses. What a game that was, man. I put so much time in that game, and I loved every second of it. Damn good game. If you've never tried Three Houses, I think honestly it's still a good game to just buy right now for the Switch. It's so worth it. It's modern, even up till now, even though it's like 2 years old probably. You know, modern game, tactical RPG. Second attempt was disaster. Yeah, see, that's the same with me, right? My first attempt was like promising, my second one was just like... But the second one, you think of like, okay, maybe I can try this, maybe I can try that, and then things just go haywire, but... It's okay, you know? Prog is prog. So watch Behemoth fight on Bard, and done by our friend Pin. It looks incredibly hard. Yep. One of the hardest challenges out there, man, in terms of Deep Dungeon solo. It is just chock full of ways to fail. It's just full of ways to mess it up, you know? Think if anything, the biggest issue I'll have is setting up the HP. That's the hardest part of it. Because I'm rolling with dots on it, and I can't push it too fast because I can't have full control over the thing. So I essentially have to have it like roll into the HP I want it to, preemptively. Otherwise, it's kind of just scuffed. So I have a general idea of the HP value I want to sit on in certain parts of the fight, but you just got to see if I can manage it. Looks harder than dark. Would you say it's harder than dark, Chayla and Pin, if you're listening? I think it is. Maybe. New high score in light! Hey! Yo, shoutouts to EU. EU are awesome. Would you say Bard is more difficult than Dark Knight for Behemoth? Or one of you? What do you think? Yes? Okay, there you go. They've worked on both. So Pin has worked on Bard, Shayla has been doing Dark Knight, so they can say with actual experience. You know, that they were there, they tried it. That's just experience talking. Yeah, there you go. Where's the steal? Oh, there's a rage. No, there's a rage I need to pick up, there's a steal I need to pick up. That's a harder setup. Yeah, because you have to set up the dots. I can't see a way around not setting up dots. Like, I still have to just get it up, so it's just better that I just have it rolling the whole time and then iron jaws it. Yeah, in my attempt too, I don't know about you, Coderdan, but I missed dots, like, the whole time. And I still got it to 0.3. So that's with dots missing, I got to 0.3. It's just, and a messed up timing. It was an early push plus messed up dots, and I still got it to 0.3. That's why it's just very promising in my end. Yo, what's up, Count? Thanks, man. I saw you pop in here. I don't think I said hello, but thank you for that. This is steel, right? Oh, Serenity. Oh no, I already used the steel. Oh. I think I aggro the Hellhound. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a second. I don't want to fight him. Up to 180 is lovely. It's not bad. Yeah, well, the minuet I have secure. It's more that I don't want to push it too fast. That's my problem. I already know where I want to do minuet, so that should be okay. It's just the HP management, and then... like... hell yeah, dude. Rage. Okay. Let me get the thing. Tuition. Hi, I'm new. I'm not new, but I'm new to the stream. Hey, Lazel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's do safety so we can make this rage a lot better. Ooh, a lot of shit here. There's nothing here though. Okay. I'll just aggro. That's a bronze? It's like, oh, this is the exit though. Okay, hold on. Chests. Rage. I'm gonna delay. We'll kill the keeper first. Hey, wow, hey, thanks to tier 1. Wow, thanks. Yo, thanks, Laser, for the tier 1. Aw, thank you. Oh, you're from YouTube! Dude, shout out to YouTube, man. Aw, thanks. That really means so much. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. And thanks to follow, Kiko, Kiri. Yo, thanks to follow, I appreciate that. Wonder why my fine sub won't be available to the 30th. That's odd. What's up, Tomberry Queen? Hey, to the guys that popped in, hi, hello. Tomorrow, I stream on Fridays as well, but I've been kind of saying this here and there. But I will actually not stream Deep Dungeon tomorrow, which is very rare. But we're going to be streaming something that got a lot of hype, which is soloing maps tomorrow, and I want to do that tomorrow. So we're actually going to solo maps all day tomorrow on Warrior. Because that got way too much hype. I got way more hype than I thought it would. Like we like, I think market boards were getting affected. That's how crazy it was. So we're gonna do maps tomorrow, and I'll showcase the journey. I want to call it the journey of doing maps. Because some people were asking, you know, is it worth it? You know, how does it go? Someone was like, hey, I'm gonna try this, and then their follow-up comment was like, never mind, I died. It's like, yeah, it feels bad. But I get to show you guys just, you know, what it takes. I mean, I'm honestly not even predicting tomorrow we even get to the last chamber. It'd be nice, but, you know. And then you can be like, is it worth your time? Do you want to do it solo? Honestly, adding in one more person is probably even going to be good enough, you know? Instead of having to take in 5, you take in one other person, it'll probably make your life a whole lot easier. Oh, thanks for giving a sub to Keikyo, Mr. Bo. Yeah, maps, yeah. Because on Tuesday, Lazel, I actually put this video up on YouTube. I soloed the 90 map, the new 90 map for Excitatron 6000. I soloed it on Warrior. And people went bonkers over it, which is fantastic. So I want to showcase that on stream. It fits my theme. I can solo, you know. Yeah, and I want to run in. So people were saying there's a boss in the Excitatron 6000 at the last chamber that's way harder than the one I fought. Like the one I fought was like easy. Like Quad was like spooking me. He's like, man, there's that 5th chamber. You got to worry about that 5th chamber. I'm like, okay, let's run into it. And I got to the boss, and I'm like, oh, this boss is okay. This was easy. You know, it just took like 8 minutes, but it's fine. It was easy. But I kind of want to run into the one that could give us a problem so I can just get it on video, essentially. Hey, Kuba. How long did it take you to clear the first time? So... Necromancer took a very long time, Kuba. Also, if we can get a shout out for Koopa, that would be great. I know Koopa was doing his attempt. He got up... Did you get up to 190? I stopped watching at like 189. But I know you were having a lot of problems. a lot of issues during your attempt, but you were trying your best. Hey, shout out Koopa. You died on 180. Yeah, I left off at you were 12 minutes, I think, fresh into 189. And you had 3 Shanks and Steals, which is cool, and you had one running, but I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be a little interesting. But to go back to the question, how long did it take me? I mean, I had to go clear Heaven on High before I got Necromancer. Like, I literally rage quit out of Palace. I tried it for a while, and then I couldn't do it, and then I went to Heaven on High. Heaven on High took me a month, blind prog, and then I got it. And then I came back later, and I got the clear, so it took a long time. I am 580, full crafted, full pentameld. Oh, actually not full pentameld. I'm mostly pentameld on Warrior. So I'm 580 on Warrior, because I crafted my own gear. I'll actually use that. Hey Gabriel, thanks for gifting us up the King! Yo, King's a homie, thank you. They gave me those Strike and Seals all at once so late. I mean it... Also, I meant how long did it take me to... Oh, how long did it take me to clear map solo? The video was 37 minutes long. The video was 37 minutes long. So that was from the moment I started digging till the end of which I... Actually, probably like 35 minutes. The moment I started digging to the killing the boss, about 35 minutes. I'm just gonna kill the succubus. I feel like the succubus is gonna give me a problem. I'll kill the succubus. Cleared Heaven on High first. Necro within a week of clearing Heaven on High. Got sick of Palace and Dead Fails. Yeah. Palace is rough, man. Aw, thanks, Shayla. 13, let's go.
Go Angelus. Cri de joie.
Cri de joie. Wait, cri de joie? What? Angelus. I like the French way of saying that. Angelus. I appreciate the French pronunciation of my name. I'm gonna make sure that the exit is open. I don't want to pop the steel and waste time on it. Although, Succubus just dropped something, didn't she? She did. Aw. I didn't realize we had a hype train. Let's go. Second hype train of the night. Sights. Good. Okay, let's check that chest and then go back. I have a lot of time, so... Oh god. Well, I got obliterated by a gorilla in my part. I got 2-shot by a gorilla. On Summoner. Ah, Strength and Steel!
E.E.
E.E. Aw, thanks Gabriel for pushing the hype chain, I think, probably to the next level. Thanks for the 95 biddies. Oops. Well, tragedy has happened. I'm actually not using songs right now because I want to hold my burst for the boss. Hey, and thanks for giving us up to soft pudding. Thanks, Cal. Oh, you guys are way too kind today. Way too kind. Really appreciate it. Way too kind. I made it back to the spawn room. Hogwarts. I found that doing Heaven on High first helped me with 4-time Management Palace. Yep, that's essentially kind of what I preach a little bit, Kododan. Because that was my path to getting Necromancer, was I cleared Heaven on High first. And absolutely. The amount of experience you got from the Heaven on High clear and just the overall confidence was tremendous for me. Tremendous. Okay, I can use this. Let's bring in the in-game music here. What's playing? This is ooh, this is Pharaoh Sirius. This is one of the good ones. I just killed the dragon and it respawned. What a loser. And what sucks is that I have to probably fight this one. Because it is proximity and blocking me. Shit. Come on.
Smile.
Smile. Hey, Gate Train. I am tired of your shenanigans, everyone. Okay. And now I can leave. Okay, well, I almost could leave. I'm gonna lust the boss. I'm really gonna lust the boss now. God damn it. Gate Train, thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for continuing that hype train. I'm definitely hoping to get some insight on Bard from the stream. Been your wall. Ugh, Bard is Bard, man. But hopefully I can do a good performance today. Haven't pushed for hard for Necro, but my experience from getting Lone Hero is already proving invaluable. It is. Oh my god, it is. And not to mention, Perry, you're conditioned to get hit harder. You're conditioned to get hit harder by enemies. In Heaven on High, so getting hit less here, it's kind of comforting. Oh, I don't have song. Should have opened with the song. Sorry, not a bad verse. I didn't put dots on. GG. Love it. I was focusing on the big burst. I didn't remember dots. But then the bosses beat the crap. Yeah. The bosses are certainly an experience, that's for sure. I love and hate this song at the same time. Love it because it's so hype. Hate it because I've down countless times in Deep Dungeon with the song playing. Oh, I know that feeling. What? Oh my god, Gabriel, thanks for the 10. Holy shit, dude. My chat went boom. Thanks, Gabriel. Holy shit, man. Thanks for the 10, Jukid subs. I think you're pushing. I think you kept the hype train going. Nice stop. Hey man, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Wait, dot. Get that dot. Get that full duration dot in the lust. Oh shit! Thanks for the 317 month. Holy shit, dude. Thanks. Oh my god, guys. Thanks for the 5 Loken. Mr. Bro, thanks for the 10. You guys are insane. Thanks, man. Oh my god. Guys, I'm trying to kill a boss here. Goodness. What are y'all doing? I want to try to kill a boss. Oh, go here. Go here. Double weave for Destiny. Oh, dots! I did it. I didn't do it. Oh fuck, I didn't hit the button. Oh my god, I hit the button too, but I hit something else. Aw, thanks guys. Did we get 5? Level 5, let's go. Thanks team. And look, I'm still alive too. It's even awesome, you know? He's trying to distract me, it's great. Kidding. What is a hype chain exactly? It's seen in people's streams, I don't know actually it is. So Finn, it's just a I guess if you want to look at it on a business level, it's just a incentive for people to potentially like continue to contribute to subs in the stream. So like each level of the hype chain does unlock special emotes that are exclusive to a hype chain. So there is kind of an incentive to do it in general, but it's more just to kind of incentivize people to keep it going, to see how high the percentage can go and all that stuff. That's really what it is for. It's just kind of Twitch's way of encouraging more people to contribute. So it obviously feels awesome, but you know, it's kind of a business thing. Hey, Joe Ross! Thanks for the 100.
Fuel for the train.
Fuel for the train. Oh my god, gate train. Oh my gosh, 10. Oh my god, 10 more. Oh my god. Giving Twitch more money. And you know, they get a cut of it, you know, I know. Is what it is, but that's just how it works. I am using their platform. Her spells kill the ads, her spells kill the ads. This is just like Tamtara hard mode. They do very similar things in Tamtara hard mode. Where like Blood Rain would kill the ads, so it's kind of similar, but whether the ads are up or not, how much damage you do the ad or not, doesn't really matter. It's still kind of the same thing. So I kind of just leave them live. For a job like this, since I'm just running and gunning, I don't have to worry about them. For a job like Black Mage, I have to worry about them. For a job like Red Mage, I have to worry about them because I have to go melee, I have to hard cast, respectively speaking. So certain jobs I need to take care of the ads. This is not one of them. I can just pass on them and ignore it. Imagine if they didn't kill the ads and eventually have 20 zombies crawling around you. I would do it. Are you kidding me? That would be really funny. They can't catch me, so what's the point? I'll overflow the game. It'd be great. Okay, well, you dead. She dead, dude. She dead. I want that sword. See that sword? I just realized her sword was pretty sweet. What a nice sword. Thanks, guys, for the hype chain. 447. Jesus, I don't know if we've ever gotten that high in this stream before. So like at the end, so what happens is everyone who contributes to the hype train, whether it's bits, subs or whatever, you will all unlock an emote if you have not unlocked it already. Now me, I'm a cheater, alright? I like to game the system. So sometimes what happens what I do is that I'll have so many tabs open of my fellow peers and like, you know, of some of the higher viewed streamers and whatnot, and I farm emotes that way. You know, they get hype trains way faster and all that stuff. I contribute to it, you know. So sometimes I get lucky, but it happens. Her sword is a paladin glam from. Oh really? Oh, Idor, thank you for that intel. Can you dye it? Iron Chef USA, hello. Can you dye the sword? Because I want a blue one. If I can't dye it, then forget it. I don't care. You don't think so? Well. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares? Not me. Alright, let's continue. The pretty floors, shall we? 30. We got 30 till Behemoth, 30 till Behemoth. 29 till Behemoth, sorry. I don't know what's about another tank, that's fair. I mean, that would be a paladin weapon, I think, right? So, I'm not a paladin. Nice start. Welcome to... Oh! Great start. Fantastic start. Good to see it. Love to see it. This thing wants a death trap first. He's like, come here, bitch, and I'm like, fine. There's the thing. You get a hype chain emote. I actually have not gotten a level 5 hype chain emote, so that's like my first one or something. So if you get so people who participated get to share their emote. This is what I got. Hype awe. It's a bird. Is the exit that away? Doesn't look like it, so I'm not gonna go over there. Oh, we all got birds. Yo, pug. I got a shop D incoming. We're gonna pull it. Don't run a straight line, don't run a straight line, don't run a straight line. Hey, look at all those lovely all birds. They look like a mess? What, the bird? What's up, Luna? Or like this floor. This floor is a mess for sure. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, I found the exit. Oh, rage. Oh, shit. Well then. Interesting situation we have here. I actually want to clear this up then, because I can get potentially a lot of bonuses. Angry gremlin, Jesus. That's a silver, I'm not gonna go over there. I hope I can get over to the exit room, but I don't think I can get to the exit room. The god score start? Good thing I don't care about score. I have to kill that pudding. It's fine. I'm not upset by that, because I probably we might get a strength here, which would be great. Late fortune, which is kind of a tease, but whatever. I'll use it because I do have to fight pudding. Okay, here. Another steal, alright, and strength! Okay. Double weave destiny? Triple weave, I'm sorry, triple weave destiny. Okay, I need the pudding. Oh, I'll try not to, Osu. I'll be up the steal once I finish this pudding out. Serenity? Meh, doesn't do me anything. Okay, we up the seal just because I already used a minute of it. May as well get a fresh one since it's just sitting there. Okay, that's the Serenity. The Gremlin did just move, so I can go. I can check the next chest actually, which I will, since I have the freedom to do so. That's a gold, so I'll check it. And I think that's it, because I can't go across the other room, so just check this one. Nice, great start. Yeah, this is the god store. Holy crap! This is the god tier score run. 3 mimics in the first floor is a lot of score. Oh, and we got a respawn. I've been here 5 minutes. Best score run ever on this one that doesn't even get to 200. Okay, multiple chests. One of which I can't get right now. Check. Alteration? Sure. Multiple chests. Did I must have affluenced this, I guess. Oh, my resolutions are all back in order. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay. That's the exit, so I need to go double back. That's a silver? That's a silver. I need to double back to check the other chest. Slate. Useful. Also useful there. Okay. I gotta wait for the deep eye to move, which he just did. Oh. One of these didn't bind. I can probably bind the deep eye then, but I can't bind the gremlin. That's not a big deal. I currently don't have another heal, so I'm gonna bypass this for a second. I kinda wanna have a secondary heal. Wanna hit the landmine so I am not too big of a thing. Oh, I have the second. Oh, second win. Come on. I have second win. Another landmine. Pull you. Oh, I have the wall. I can use the wall. No damage. Okay, the gremlin would aggro. Is this one would aggro? Beauty. That was a purity, right? Yep. I'm still on out. I have the second one here, which I'll pop. Landmine, pop it. Wow, I'm still not out. Okay. The exit is towards the left side, so I can pull the shot key. Damn, I mean, we did things to make us go faster, but oof, we needed to, almost. It's almost like we had to. Imagine I probably would have been here for another, like, 3-4 minutes. It's kind of a good thing we utilized those landmines. But I made sure each of those landmines I had insurance, right? So I stepped in the landmine, we healed. Definitely made it a little bit better. Yo, Pudding, don't do it, man. Come on, Pudding. Don't do it. Good. Saki! Thanks for the 13! Oh my god, so many resubs, so many subs. Thank you guys, I really appreciate that support. Huge, huge, huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love what I do here. I love doing this content on stream, and you guys make it even better for me to love it. So thank you for that. Going pretty good, thanks for asking. So far so good in this Bard run, just getting my ass to Behemoth, that's really all we're trying to do. And hopefully we can execute on Behemoth and have 2 tries on Behemoth. I want 2 tries on Behemoth, man, no less than that. Maybe more than that, but we're not a Reaper, so that's not happening. If I was Reaper, it's like, oh, do you want 3 tries on Reaper? Yeah, no problem, I'll go 3 tries on Reaper. I got Corrigans, I see them. Both of these will aggro, but I will try to go for this chests. Hopefully the pot doesn't give me a problem. Hopefully I can actually get past the pot. I can get past the taunt. Can you not chase me? I'm gonna check it right now. Fortune, I'll use it. How are you doing, Saki? How are things? How's it going on your end? Okay, this was Purity. I used the Fortune, I got the Fortune. This is a silver, so I'm not gonna go for it. Hot might aggro because it's moving. Yep, it's okay. I predicted it, it's fine. Stay backwards. 3 free kills here, so it's really gonna help me speed up. This floor, honestly, like, if we handled it differently... Like, first of all, the first floor was kind of annoying, right? Because we had 3 mimics on that first floor after, like, 2 extra ones after the rage. Second floor could have been way longer. Like, we could have been there for another 5 extra minutes. But we got there out of fast. So this floor could have a completely different feel right now if we didn't kind of get lucky with some of the things and use the most of what we had. Landmines, I love landmines, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the bronze because it's in the middle. Well, I am now gonna get the bronze. Alright, game, thank you, appreciate it. Okay, gonna go here. F1, sure. Hot, don't give me a problem. Good boy. Oh, no abilities. I haven't had no abilities this entire set till now. No abilities means I literally don't have anything. Oh fuck, no, we have mimics. Love it. So I'll just eat all the mimics, and then we'll fight all the mimics, and then we'll just purity after. I can't do anything about that. And we have a patrol coming in, so this is a great floor. This actually, honestly, so far the way this floor is shaping up could really intimidate a lot of people. You know? So I will take the pox here, but I can't do anything about it because I have no abilities. But we'll fight all 3 before purity. Is Reaper that good in Palace? Would you recommend it for someone aiming for Necromancer title? Hey, Ava Pilot. So, it's tricky, because I don't have a correct... I don't, like, the one you're gonna have to... You know who you have to ask, Ava? And I don't know if any of them are in chat right now. You really want to ask someone who potentially got Necromancer via Reaper, or who's currently working on it. And the reason I say that is because my experience on Reaper, as much as it was fantastic, it's skewed because I already had the experience on all the other 4 melee, and I've cleared multiple times. So for me to translate that experience into Reaper was really easy for me. But for someone who is going for the title, melee is still melee. Melee has its downfalls, melee has its cons, you know? Staying alive, keeping up time, managing bloodbath, managing how you do your pulls, the 190 boss. A lot of those are still in play, so to compare it against Machinist, which is the favorite, the clear favorite in Shadowbringers, I still think Machinist will still stay ahead of the game. But what you can push with Reaper, if you're optimized and you understand the job and how to do it here, it was really amazing of what I pulled off and what other runners have pulled off. Ask any of the veterans who've gone back in on Reaper. You know, ask Meiji, for instance. It was one hell of a job, and it can really perform in here. But it is a little tricky to apply that to someone who hasn't gotten the title. Does that make sense? You know? Yeah, no interrupt on melee as well, so that's the downfall against it on a versus a machinist. You know, it takes a bit to get used to melee, especially if you haven't done it before. I guess just know that its upside or its potential is extremely high. Like, for instance, like, I wouldn't say that about Black Mage, right? Black Mage being one of the higher DPS jobs, you wouldn't say that about that run. That run is just gonna be difficult no matter who the hell does it. You wouldn't say that about Healer. I mean, Healer can perform really well, but that's also something that might benefit off of experience. So really good to know the content and what to do, but Machinist will... I think so. I think it is more forgiving, especially if you like this playstyle. You know, if you like how to... You like the kiting running around and that fits your game mode, it will benefit you. There are people who don't like Machinist because of that, and that's fine, that makes sense. That's where, like, Tank might help out a little bit more, at least for the newcomer. Because, you know, you're durable, you're not gonna get your ass kicked. I mean, you're gonna battle time, but at least you can see a lot of things and not die to them. You know? So... You still argue it's a top job. So, to follow up what Pin said, and I did make this a mention earlier, you know, again, my perspective is very skewed because I have the experience. There have been a handful of people, Ava Pilot, who have taken in Reaper as their goal to get Necromancer, so a lot of newcomers. A lot of them get up to 160, 170, 180 on like their first and second run. You know? Like they actually get pretty damn high off of just a handful of runs. You just have, I don't know, the issues of the higher floors which exist, so on and so forth, but I mean that's promising, right? I mean if you get to the higher floors, that's kind of a cool thing. I was mentioning our buddy Zamoka, who's a streamer. He got to his PB of like, I think it was 184. And that was on Reaper, and his very first time against the dreaded Behemoth, he one-shots Behemoth on Reaper. You know, he like essentially YOLOs it. Never did Behemoth before solo, really. And nails it. You know? And that's very hard. Especially if you don't have experience. So it's something to keep in mind. Is Sage A or B tier? I would say it's A tier in relation to other healers. I don't know if I'd put it like, you know, again, Sage is gonna be even more to the extreme of like the benefit of experience. Excuse me. Where if you have experience, Sage is gonna be really useful, but... Did I check this chest? Oh, I didn't, because it's steel. I got burpee all of a sudden. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta pull again. God damn it. What is the other chest? Oh, sight. I didn't use the sight. Okay. Thanks for wiping for first run. That's fair. That's what Behemoth will do to you, man. Behemoth is no joke. He is intimidating. He's an intimidating force. He is intimidating this run right now. My PB on Bard is 180, and I'm still very not so confident on clearing Behemoth. So this I'm considering this as prog for myself. We're probably gonna wipe at 180, but I'm looking to try to just do better than I did last time and, you know, pull up some just experience out of it. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh man, this floor is gonna take a while, man. No damage here, it's brutal. Yeah. Hey Ben, what's up Ben? Welcome in, how you doing Ben? The wall for melee is probably 190, it is. I mean, I wouldn't go to say Behemoth is easy on melee, but it is one of the easier ones to take in. If like Red Mage and the healers are the easiest for Behemoth, because they have healing, I mean you just heal through Meteor. Melee is like right under them, just as a relation, you know, with the ranged jobs being definitely under that, and the tanks being one of the hardest with the exception of Bard, Dancer, and Dark Knight, so on and so forth. And that's just by execution, like, experience or no experience, if you just put it down to execution, that's how you rank it. It's like healers, then melee, then some of the physical range, like Summoner, Black Mage is in there, Machinist is in there, and then below that, it's like Dark Knight, Warrior, Dancer, Bard, those fun-ass jobs that exist. There we go. That was a pretty good burst on my end. Like it. I've only taken Reaper up to so far and it's been a stressful blast. Yeah, you just delete things on Reaper. It's so cool. Oh, Astro. Oh yeah, Astro's on Astro tier. I forgot about Astro. Good old Astro tier. But on Behemoth though, Charlie, Astro would still be one of the easier ones in Behemoth. Like the climb in itself, yes, you can argue that that is extremely difficult, but you know, specifically Behemoth, Astro's still gonna be a lot easier than a lot of the other jobs. You know, in the assumption you gave yourself enough time on Astro, you will beat Behemoth no problem. You know, that's not a hard fight at all. Ooh, oh, I like the sight. Okay, 2 chests I need to check after this one. What makes Astro have its own tier? It's just the worst damage overall. The damage is just like so low. I mean, like, I think where Astro sits in the whole jobs for raids is that it's designed to have low damage, but it makes it up because of the cards, because you're buffing everyone else. So it essentially tries to balance itself that way, that you're buffing everyone else so they get more damage, and you know, you don't have too powerful of a job that way. But in solo, I mean, you can card yourself in solo, but it doesn't make up for the missing damage, not to mention you don't, like, you're not gonna have it up 100% of the time. You'll have it up sometimes, but not all the time. So it's just the overall damage is just extremely low versus everything else. Ooh, H. I checked all the chests, yeah? Okay, so I can just do this already. The other one is... Oh, I did check all the chests. I didn't check all the chests. Shut up. I won't forget how I breezed through Palace all the way to Unmachinist, yeah? That's what Machinist can do for you, man. It's a good job. I did not check this chest. But I'm out. Okay. So we'll check this one now. Resolutions are all back. Fantastic. Let's go. Did I try Astro since? No, I have not. I have not gotten to it. I'd like to. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Finn, I would like to. It's just not... It's just, like, way down on the thing. Whip! DC suck. What killed me on my Bard run is the pressure of getting Behemoth 15 before my fresh... Yes! Yeah, like, that is a thing I need to think about, Quad, is I probably have to do some of the fight without Strength and Steel. Because I did run into that problem too, that I had to re-up it at some point. So I probably have to look at not using it, I have to look at not using it for a portion of the fight so I can make sure it lasts to the end. That is actually one thing I kind of forgot, but that is a very true statement. Please don't miss. Good boy. Good. Is it even possible to hit without Steel and Bard? I mean, I have potions. I mean, if I can delay the fight for 2 minutes, you know. I mean, if anything, I can double up Steel or something, but I can probably kite extra to make it happen. I don't know. We'll find out. It's just the one portion where you're taking a lot of damage that I have to mitigate, but probably could mitigate it. We'll see. We'll see. Again, if I buy a full rotation, that's still buying time. That could be just enough to make it, you know what I mean? Okay. Fortune. Okay, I do need to clear this up then. And then let's drag it all the way up to the other side of the room. Just so I can check the other chests. Speak Orangier. Speak like a wizard. Do I use Deep Dungeon Overlay on the side? Nope. Deep Dungeon Overlay is in my brain. But no, I don't. I don't have ACT. You know, I have my things against ACT, personal things. Nothing wrong with anyone else using it, I just have personal things against it, so I don't have it installed or anything. But yeah, it's all up in my brain. I'll pull the Taurus. The Taurus. Triple weave! Ooh, sight. And I have a steal, I believe. Yep. Did you die? Oh. Oh, so I was like, wait a minute. The battle stopped. Respawn, yeah, the respawn is certainly useful. I will not deny that. But it's alright. You know what? I just gotta make sure I don't. I'm in a hallway when things spawn. That's all. Just don't aggro. Wait, are you moving? No. Yeah, we had a lot of very generous viewers contributing to a hype train. So a lot of gift subs went out. Really appreciate you guys for that. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh, it's landmine. Okay, this is the steal. Time is brilliant, so I don't have to really worry about it. We made some really good time here. Flapplejax, hello. Do you think Warrior ranks higher than Gunbreaker down Heaven on High? I've always... Actually, you know what's funny is I thought Warrior was already higher than Gunbreaker. But again, this is a point that I will always... I repeat a lot, and I will always repeat. It's that I think accessibility was what won Gunbreaker in the starting portion of it. Because if I'm like, hey, if you have never touched the tank... Aw, Duke! How could you, Duke? I'm gonna wait for the music and I'll continue what I was saying, clapping. Give me a sec. Thanks for the 5, man. I really appreciate it, Duke. Oh, great. Hey, a meal song. Okay, so... Like, if you were to suggest to someone, hey, tanks are great in Heaven on High, and they've never touched any of the tanks, Warrior's gonna be difficult because Warrior starts at 1, right? You gotta go through Marauder, then get it to 61 to get it unlocked. Whereas Gunbreaker starts at 60. Right away, you get right into access to Heaven on High. So I feel like it probably held back some potential people trying it out a little bit. But certainly right now, Warrior has just gotten significantly better. I mean, its heals are just way better now. And Gunbreaker is the same. Gunbreaker has just not changed. So Gunbreaker is still great, but Warrior certainly has gotten even better than it was before. So I would personally say Warrior overtakes Gunbreaker. But again, you're not losing anything out of Gunbreaker at all. You know, there is a reason that it has the most clears. Even if it was a job that was easily accessible, aka Dancer. Dancer was the same as Gunbreaker. You didn't see 100+ clears of Dancer, you know? So there's a reason Gunbreaker was good, but Warrior is really good. Really good. Thanks, Duke, for the 5. I really appreciate it. That's actually exactly why I've been doing, because Warrior was at 1. Yeah, and then it's like, what, do you know, do you boost it? I boosted like 1 job, and I felt bad about. What the fuck, game? Are you serious? This game, I hate this game. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Man, this game sucks. So I have 2 rages, but I can't use them because of no knockback. It just blocks me from doing it. Unless I get a Serenity here, which would be fantastic. Tuition. That is not a Serenity. Flight though, it's good. I'm gonna pull out the Gargoyle. Shit, I gotta wait here. Try my first time in Warrior, it's really comfy. Warrior's fantastic. Been busy tonight cleaning the house, so I just got here. Hey man, it's all good. Do your thing, man. But I'm glad you got here. You didn't miss Behemoth, that's more important. Am I close enough? Tight, should be good. Okay. I want to do Warrior, but there's a part of me that doesn't want to take the effort to level Warrior, specifically Heaven on High. No, that's fair. And that's okay, because Gunbreaker is a fantastic job. It's, again, still good. Nothing's changed. Certainly has got worse. If anything, it got a little bit better. Because, you know, the combos are 30 seconds now. Your Super Bolide is 10 seconds instead of 8 seconds. That's an improvement. So there's a lot of things that definitely Gunbreaker just got slightly better on. I mean, and still, Dark Knight is probably still fine. And honestly, Paladin, if you like Paladin, it's still gonna do what it can do. They were recent Paladin clears, so You know, if you like Paladin, Paladin's still fine as well. Will I participate in PvP when it comes? Am I gonna go deep? I will participate. Whether I do it seriously is a big question. I am very much looking forward to what Summoner is going to bring to the table. I would love to return back to the Summoner that I knew back in Heaven's Ward, and if it looks like that, then I am going to be very happy. But if it isn't, then Summoner can die in a fire, and I'll probably... I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know what I do. Probably stay Dragoon, I don't know. I'll probably figure out what my team wants to do. And we can kind of prep, and I can practice a job, and my team can practice a job, so we can mix it up. Bearded Shummer, thanks for the host, as always, I really appreciate that. You've been following me on YouTube for a while. I appreciate you watching the content, you know? I mean, one of the things that I certainly have learned when it comes to YouTube is that I know, like, you know, maybe I don't get millions of views and hundreds of thousands of views, but the thing is with those videos, every view that gets those videos are people who want to watch it, you know? They're not just people there like, oh, I just landed here, blah blah. It's like, you're there because you're absorbing the content, either you're learning from it, you're enjoying it, so every single view is quality, and that's awesome. And then I get to meet people like yourself, Rogue, who pop in here if they get a chance. I get to have a conversation with you, so very happy that you found it, you absorb it, you like it. All I can ask for. I am left with shit enemies. I have Steel, so let's pull... Soul Flare. Wait, Soul Flare. I have 2 Soul Flares, I'm gonna pull Soul Flare. Wait, I wanted to check the chest actually. Check the chest. You know, it's interesting to me, changing topics a little bit, it's interesting to me that I understand Kaine Song gets a problem with copyright, and also Song of Ancients is a problem, but Emil Song does not give me problems, or it has not given me a problem yet. Kind of interesting to me. That's why it's here, because it didn't give me a problem. But man, it did not like Kaine Song, and did not like Song of Ancients. Sage and front lines, I almost always stay first place in healing. You know what impressed me though? Reaper was pretty sick in PvP. I have not tried Reaper, but there was this one time I was PvPing with Celine, and I was healer, and a Reaper with, I think, pocket heals ran up to my group, which had like 10 people, and he nearly killed all 10 people solo, because his AoE is broken as shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is this Reaper doing? Holy fuck. He dropped all of us to 50% with AoEs. I'm like, what the hell is going on, man? And I was healing. Like, what the fuck? PvP with her again? Tell her that she should do PvP. Because I can PvP at any point. She's just busy, so. Although today was like... Oh, tomorrow's Onsel. Tomorrow would be a good time to PvP. Today was like Shatter. I saw someone get 27 kills in Summoner. That's what I used to do in Summoner. I gotta be careful, hold on. I need to actually manage this pretty well. I really like, so what I'm really having fun with Luna, I know healing is the thing in PvP, like a lot of people don't like it. I am actually thoroughly enjoying pocket healing her because it's teaching me healer. I've never healed in PvP, and I'm actually really enjoying trying to figure it out. So I'm having a lot of fun when I do it. I'm still, you know, I'm a DPS main. I still do the DPS, but it's a lot of fun. Bro, I'd PvP all day with her, but she's got to be in the mood for it. Imagine PvP team with a I hope so. I have my PvP team on Aether, so I'm really looking forward to it, and the guys are kind of interested in it too. So I would be game. And I could also join a PvP team on Primal too. So, hold on. Make sure I don't die here. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Good. I enjoy Feast healing. It's intense and most healing you'll do in this game. Feast healing is Oh man, Feast healing is just an animal. And man, is it hard when you go up against a really good healer, Luna? It's just scary to go up. I've gone up against the very best in this game for Feast. I've played against the very best, and it is just so scary at how good those guys are, man. The clutch healing, the timing, the anticipation, everything. It's... You have to be a gamer for that. There is just no ifs, ands, or buts. You are a gamer if you can manage high-end Feast. Held the bridge on Warrior today and kept knocking people off. Nice, GG. I'm out. I'm just gonna go. Smart people, yes. They were good people too. The ones that I fought up against, man, good people, good players, good people. It's always fun to walk into. It's always fun to run into people who are very skillful but not arrogant. You know, I met a good amount of them too. What a shit floor. Okay, I have a lot of time though. It's okay. Oh man. I don't have steel. Man, this is a bad floor. Holy crap. Let's see if I aggro this soul flare. Rage? No. I want to get through here without it using anything. I have 22 minutes, so it's okay. But the soul flares are going to be bad without steel. The imps are definitely bad without abilities, so it's going to be pretty tricky, but I definitely don't want to use anything here if I can help it. If anything, a Serenity would go out before my Rage. Yeah, they have been, Ramza. Absolutely. Those are the old veterans, the old geezers of Feast. And Bold, really. How do I get to PvP? I tried Frontlines, but everything seems so messy. Well, that's Frontlines. If Frontlines was clean, then it isn't Frontlines. I mean, you're running in with 72 people in that match, so it is a mess. Feast is dead right now. They can probably queue Feast, but it's certainly dead because it's getting deleted very soon. So competitive PvP is non-existent right now. You have to wait till 6.1 because they're gonna add in a new feature. Yeah, when it comes in, it's definitely, if you're interested in PvP, look forward to 6.1. If you want to kind of practice now, Frontlines is the best place to practice PvP. At least you get used to buttons and learn how it kind of floats. But definitely look for 6.1 because they're adding in the Crystal Conflict competitive mode. There's anything Scholar, it's just put X-Cog and Tang order forward. Yeah, I mean, for sure, it's just, I mean, in general, it's do damage, right? And then occasionally heal. I mean, if anything, you know, Luna, like, I would almost be curious to see how you do in Deep Dungeon with a healer, because healing in Deep Dungeon feels like you're healing in certain situations. Like, yeah, you do a lot of damage for sure, but when you get into like really critical situations, it's like, you know, heal or die, and it's a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy that. You're gonna okay, you're clean now. Serenity, excellent. That is tremendous. Now I am at full power. Bro, I had like 5 buttons when I have no abilities. A great healer knows how to win team fight. Yes, healer can change sides. Yep. Since tanks generally have lower DPS, how much time should it be for the boss fights in 71+? We've been clocking the times, Flappy. So, like, your warrior, right? So, like, I think 70 boss, you want about 11 minutes, assuming you can manage a decent rotation. For 80, it's about 12, again, if you manage a decent rotation. If you manage a really good rotation, you might be able to squeeze extra time. You know, like, for myself, I don't think I do a pretty good rotation. I mean, it's a tank, it's not much of a rotation for sure, but I'm not a raider, so I don't have that instinct of maintaining my rotation. I drift everything all the time. But that's like the timings that we've had for the 90 boss for Onra. You probably want about like 14 if you can get there and make sure that you have some strength just in case. But the thing is with the bosses, like that's like That's like a decent time. If you get under that time, assuming you have strengths, etc., you can speed up. So like 11 minutes on 70, that's no strength, no frailty. 12 minutes on 80, that's no strength, no frailty. 14 minutes on Onra, that's probably 1 full-time strength, maybe nothing else. So if you start falling under time, let's say you get to the boss at 70 with like 8 minutes, well, you're probably gonna have the strength, you might have the frailty, but at least you'll make it through because, you know, you'll make up that time that way. Something to consider. Because you just have a little bit more option with what poms you have to make yourself go faster. Gotta be careful because this is gonna hurt. My strength is down. Fuck, this is a bad pull. I hate fighting these. That was an accidental pull though. Should I shank only if I'm low on time? Yeah. So like, math. Are you good at math, Flappy? Flapple? There's a trap here. Oops, that's not how you do it. Potential trap here. If you're good at math, Flapple, that's gonna be very good. Because what you want to do, and this is how I do it personally, is you get to that boss, you just literally do math. And it's easy on Warrior now, because everything is on a 1 minute cycle. So you just basically see how much damage are you doing per minute. Are you doing 9%, 10%, 11%? And then start mathing it out. Okay, so I did 9% on the boss. If I need to go 100%, then I need what? 11 minutes? 11:30, right? If you're going 10%, then that's 10 minutes, assuming you maintain it. Also, bear in mind, strength potions are going to be useful. So if you have strength pots, that can speed you up. You know? So something to take into consideration. I'm missing a chest? What chest was this? Was that a witching? It was a witching. Okay. Let's bring in the in-game music here. Sorry for the abrupt cut. What's playing? All the depressing music, okay. Oh, I mean, you could also do math. I mean, that probably heightens your senses, maybe? I don't know. What does math do to you? How did it end up in the playlists? Because I put it in, and it also doesn't give me copyrights. I did not pick up a steal. Hello, game. Hello. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna do this the hard way. Guys, we're gonna do this the hard way. Someone was talking about this fight and they're having a problem. We're gonna do this actually the hard way. I'm gonna show you what I mean by the hard way. We're actually gonna be jumping in between. I'm gonna make this way harder than it needs to be. It's just to demonstrate this. Because every one of these does have a spot in between. Someone was talking about how they died to this boss because they couldn't find an open spot. But what they didn't know is that there's actually a space in between all of the AoEs. So what I'll actually do on this run is we will intentionally go into between all of them. Just to demo it. I did want to do this. Oops, my dogs. As small as sometimes the space might be, it exists. It's a demo. This is not gonna lie, this is just something that someone mentioned and I'm like, okay, let's just do it. You know, so at least someone out there can probably see it and like, okay, well, that's not bad. I'll actually try to see if I can get a camera angle to see all the other spots too, so you can just visually see that there is kind of openings everywhere. There should not be a crossover on anything. Actually, this one is odd because there's an opening there, everything has an opening on that one. Every single one you can squeeze in the middle. Just flex on the guy who wiped? No, not at all. He was asking, and I told him, I'm like, yo, there is space in the middle. and he just didn't know that. And I'm like, I actually did a summoner run where I got into that middle space. You know, I'm like, here, this is how you do it. So it's totally just a demo thing. And again, this is something that might be useful to someone in the future, I feel like, if I'm doing it. Not a flex at all. There are things, like, 100%, there are things that I will do out of safety, but then someone will encounter, like, a problem that I just never thought about until they run into it. I mean, I could think of a lot of ways to mess up things and a lot of ways for things to go wrong, but I don't think of every way. And then when someone finds it, I'm, like, curious as to why. Would that make sense? Just joking. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. You're good. It would be different, like, it would be different, Lo-Fi, if, like, they did it, and I didn't say a word to them, and then I end up talking about it. But I had a conversation with them and everything, so it's all good. Here, in between. I also have to accommodate for a potential knockback, like, I take, like a shift on the wall, so I have to take that into consideration. Isabel. Stop! Oh my god. Where's the bad spot? Found the bad spot. So even here, there's a space in between here. Also, the timing is... What you want to note here is that this is consistent timing. So, like, you get knocked back, about 1 to 2 seconds later, the balls go boom. In the 60 boss, 100 floors earlier, the timing is different. If you actually try to time it where you try to shoot yourself in the middle of it, there's a chance that while you're getting knocked back, you will then get hit with the thing. Because of the way the balls actually go off faster than they do here. So it's actually a little bit more dangerous to do it that way. But this one is consistent with the timing. So that's a bad spot. So you can see the left, the two over here to my left. There's a small space over there. Okay. I'm just gonna... I know my songs are misaligned right now, so I'm just gonna burn it a little bit. Hey, I got my dots in. Alright, so there's gonna be... So look at the ones to my left and my right. There should be spaces here. So there's space, space, space. Everything has a space in between. $13... 20%. We should be good on time, everything. Oh! I didn't get it all. What was that? I hit the wrong button. I will find the hard one over here. Space in between. Get the good angle. Accommodate for a shove in the wall. Hey, you're just on time, Mountain Sakura. Haven't seen Behemoth yet, so you're right on time. I can geometry. I'm so proud I can geometry. You know I like failed that class before? In high school I did so bad in geometry. Although to be fair, I had geometry and trigonometry. It was both geometry and trigonometry. I couldn't do either of them. That's alright, there you go. Hard mode at 160. unnecessarily harder, but if anything, that at least shows you that if you can't find that open space, you do have a small tiny area to jump into, as long as you're pretty good with, you know, drawing a line from point A to point B. Let me catch up and chat a little bit. Hades X cog phase. There you go. 140 has been giving me issues for some reason. 140. Well, it is taking just slightly longer for that one. Mountain Sakura. Thoughts on Reaper? I heard it was one of the new hottest, but I haven't seen anything too in-depth about it. I do have, if you ever want to check it, I do have my runs on Reaper. Let me just pop that open. Here we go. Here. So if you have everything, I do have the link that you can do. Mountain, where are you? Where is it? Here you go. So that's the link to my Reaper run. So if you ever want to check it out, I do have that run. It was great for me. It's still a melee though, so it's gonna be not, you know, it's still gonna be quite the journey, but it is really, really good. Usually, okay, so Flapple, you said you usually probably some 90 plus, so I think my rotation damage should be fine. I'm just worried about wasting time before the boss. Gotcha. Gabriel said, yesterday I cleared P3 raid on PF, never doing prog on PF ever again. It's okay, you still have P4. This should be easy if you're perpendicular to the wall. Yes. Some people do that too, if they're like actually next to the wall. Okay, so I got your question, Mountain. Okay, cool. And that one has the links too to the 1 to 50 as well, so if you want to check the other links, they're there. Okay, then HR Duncan, can you be opposite side of the arena and get pushed into the space? So it's not, so you don't get shoved against, like, okay, so if let's say I'm all the way like here, right, by this wall, and then I get shoved into the back wall, it will have a limit. So what I think, I'm not sure if you noticed it, but there was a point where I was across the field, and I actually moved more towards the middle, towards the space that I needed to go in, because there is a limit to the distance you get knocked back. I couldn't give you the Yalmage, but I certainly, like, if you get knocked back from, like, let's say all the way east to all the way west, you might actually land on the AoE. So I did kind of adjust my position so I would guarantee that I get shoved into the wall. If that kind of answers your question. I just don't know precisely how far you get knocked back. Yalmage. Sometimes I can't do, and I squeeze 3 and get clipped. So what you want to do, Ramza, if you cannot do 3-2-3, you can do a little bit of a safer strat and just do 2-2-2. Just do 2s all the way, and the moment the ads show up, one-shot the ads right away. So the ads show up, kill the ads with resolution, top priority, and then continue on the boss. More than likely, your resolution will drop before the boss dies, but at least the ads are just completely out of the way. That's kind of definitely like an alternate strategy to make sure that you make it through. What's up, Wetmog? How you doing, man? Do you know of someone who got the Necromancer title as healer at Dark Knight? I don't think so. Sage could be debatable, but I don't think so. Not that I've heard. Or remember. I know my strat for 160 is to keep him right next to the wall and get knocked into the middle. That's a pretty good strategy, Noah. Never had an issue getting knocked into an orb. That sounds like a good strategy, Noah. That sounds pretty smart. Stealing Yalmage now? Is that not how you say it? I mean... the amount of Yalms you travel. Hey, Greed. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it.
Angelus Pop, Angelus Mimicabongo Animate, Angelus Pop.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the man. So many resubs today. Really appreciate that. So many subs, gift subs, everything. Thank you so much, guys. It really means a lot for that support. Just having a blast. Oh, I do want to tell you guys. Again, we have probably different people hopping in. Tomorrow, Friday, I'm streaming like normal, 9 p.m. Eastern. But we're not doing Deep Dungeon tomorrow. We're going to actually do map solos. I'm going to solo maps tomorrow. We're going to do it on Warrior, and we're going to mix in 90 and 80 maps. I did a post on Twitter, and I did this run on Tuesday, where I soloed the 90 map, the Excitatron 6000, and that shit blew up. So I thought, okay, let's just do a stream on it. So we'll do a stream. 5 hours of me soloing maps on stream. So that's what we're actually going to do tomorrow. It'll be pretty fun. So if, a couple of the comments I saw were that people were like actually excited because they're like, wow, I can actually do maps now. I'm like, yeah. That's true. Like, I guess a lot of people, there might be a subset of the community who just didn't do maps because they had to have people. And it was really interesting to see how a decent number of them were like, wow, I can actually do maps now, you know? I'm like, shit, I didn't realize there was like that many people. So it got a lot of hype. So I want to do it live because what I want to showcase is the journey. Because it's not that easy. Like, it isn't just, okay, walk in there, you're done. Like, it took me like 15 to 20 maps just to even get that singular run that got the clear. Like, I was doing it for like a week and a half. So it took a while to just produce the one that I showcased. So let's just spend 5 hours and see what we get. So you can then determine it from that. Is it worth your time to do it, you know? Is it worth your time to try to do it solo, level warrior? I don't know. That's what I want to do. I imagine people went all loot instead of rolling against some people. Oh yeah, I mean, there's downfalls to it for sure. And you know what's really funny, Wetmog? We were looking at the market boards yesterday, and apparently the genre maps, the 80 maps, were going haywire on all servers. They shot up to 100k for like a 12-hour period because there was like 1 or 2 people who bought up all the mats, just like literally just bought all the mats. We saw like individuals who literally bought like 20 maps off the board. Now it could have just been coincidence, and I'm gonna hold to the fact that it was coincidence, but that was across all servers, EU, NA. I don't know at JP, but it was across like all servers. I was looking at different servers on Aether, and it was the same. You saw like 1 or 2 people just bought it out for like a period of 12 hours. And then the prices are back down. They're like 50k, 60k for Zoner. It was very interesting to see. So, yeah, have some fun with it tomorrow. Anyway, let's continue this one. 20 floors to Behemoth, team. Like, good start. Stunks! And someone said, I think Al's in chat. I'm not sure if they're still here, but I think she said she flipped some maps. Like, she bought some maps and then resold them and earned some gil. What a way to go, man. It's hilarious. Good old Behemoth. He's got too complicated of a name to not call him Behemoth. Okay. I'm gonna pull the crocodile with sprints. Do the ranged attack special. The ranged physical special, I guess. Stop critting me, dude. He finally caught up to me. We cleared Door Boss and got some decent progress. Hey, let's go, Wetmog. Like, I expect the next time I see you that you got the clear. As my expectation of you. Let's go. You got them yeah, I've been gathering maps every day. I've been getting some set. I have 14 maps ready to go tomorrow. I have 7 Zoner and I have 7 of the other ones, but I can buy them off the market board if I start to run out. So I am prepared for tomorrow to spend 5 hours doing maps solo. Solo maps. Be good. Yeah, let's go! I want to hear it tomorrow. I want to hear you. Oh. He's here. Okay, cool. Triple B with Destiny. Hey, what's up, Jason? Okay. Is that a silver? No, it's a gold. There's a trap down the corner, so I need to respect it. Okay, he moved. Witching. Cool. Oh, I guess I can showcase this, huh? Oh, we have something I can showcase, because I have a free witching. I will show you guys that the special enemies, you know how special they are? They don't care about witching. You try to witching that thing, he's like... What are you doing? Like, no kidding! He'll just laugh at you when you try to witching it, I'll show you. So I gotta get out of here though. Do something else. Learn the hard way in Livia? Oh my god, same. I think I tried to fight something really hard. I think I learned the same lesson, Thella. Because I'm like, oh crap, the thing is kicking my ass, let me just witching, and it's like... Oh. Oh. That didn't work. GG. Guess I'll just raising now. That's precisely what happened to me. Alright, so witching is supposed to turn things... It's supposed to turn things into a frog, imp, or chicken. So like if I witching this thing, it will turn into a frog, imp, or chicken. If I witching this thing, he doesn't care. Just resists it. And he's just like, okay, I'll just carry on with my business. So when you fight a special enemy, you gotta be careful, because if you get your ass kicked by one, well, you can't stop it. You can do a resolution though. It is considered undead, so you could resolution him if you need to. I will not demonstrate that because I don't have a resolution. The best special mob is the archer from 61 to 70 because it only autos and you can't escape it. Just kill it, just blow it up. Raging, just rage it. Alteration, using it. Okay. Got a lot of chests, check. Lust came back, solid. I'll pull you down. So yeah, can you imagine, dude, can you imagine, Jason, if we had a ranged special enemy at the higher floors? Oh my god, that would be the scariest thing ever. He just volleys you all day, all night. We did say Livia, yeah. Oh, they have a less aggro rage, really? I didn't know that. Kenyalm. What's the normal? 15 or 12 rather? Shit. Mimics are... Ah! So that means regular ones are like 12, I guess? You do? Okay. Pretty sure the other one might aggro actually. I'm just gonna hang here. Might aggro the other one. Come on, Crocodile, you gotta move, dude. He's been there for a while. He is not moving, holy shit. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can get past him. Oh, now he moves. That's great. We'll walk very slowly around here. Here's Guardian Pike. What's weird about him? I was supposed to test with the big turtles to see the aggro from... Yeah, the big turtles aggro farther for some reason. I think you've noticed that, maybe? Oh, you're not walking straight. Nope, no you were. Can you move any slower? Mimics. Hiding, hiding, hiding. Alright, see ya, Loki, and have a good night. Thanks for hanging as long as you did. Nice to catch you next time, dude. Guys, Mr. Loken is a streamer. Or rather, he streams. And he's the one that does the overlay, so definitely check him out if you haven't. Good friend of ours. You're gonna like it over there. You're doing Death Trap too? No, you're doing Infatuation. I know, ballsy play, I know. I like doing a 360. Right. Oh, my dots. Hello. Safety. This one. Oh, wrong button. Oops. I was supposed to hit my sustaining. My bad, my bad, my bad. See if I can get that chest. Saturation. I'm gonna watch this area to see if I can snag that chest. Make sure no patrols are coming in. Nope, that's the exit as well. Okay, I can snag the chest now. I have about 10 seconds to make this happen. Strength came back good, that was from when we used it on the boss. Oh, I missed it. Oops. I was focused on my song. That's okay. Wait. No, it was a loss. Lost again. Amazing! That's nice. I like the insurance. Always love insurance. Pulling you, although I probably should have pulled the thing at the exit, but I did want to get through. I don't know. I don't want to know what they're doing. I don't want to know what they're doing. Off I go. Was there anything here? Lost. Fortune, lost, okay. Fortune, lost. They seem stuck? Yeah, they did seem stuck. Yo, FF11 music are kicking in strong today. I ran into a wall. is probably one of the most appropriate songs for Deep Dungeon, in my opinion. So many mimics. How many are we at? 33? For 164 floors? Not including bosses? Oh, that's up there. Sorry. Ow. Ugh. No, not necessarily. They don't aggro further than something that's smaller. It's pretty much the same, at least how I view it. It should be the same anyway. Really? Okay. I'll just pull this because it's just kind of in the way. Fortune, just like that AoE. What do you mean? Yeah, I think yeah. If you're using a visual, I would say the AoE is a similar visual. Yeah. That's kind of the personal vision I have of it. Is that's about the size of the thing. Oh shit. Alright, chill, dude. I cannot find you. Oh, I shot him by accident. I immediately swapped targets and I shot him. Yeah, I'd say that's about the distance, yeah. I saw. I'm on the same page as you. Yeah. Definitely not the same. Well, yeah, mimics are crazy. And to me, I've always judged it the same. Maybe if you kind of boil down to it, maybe not. But I always look at like the front of the enemy and then judge it that way. I guess maybe if you're judging it from the center of the enemy out. Maybe that's how that works, but I've always looked at it as like... So what I would look at for this crocodile, or this alligator, is I look from the nose, not the hitbox. Not the hitbox, but from the nose. Well, the hitbox is like the edge of the thing. But from the nose out is where I manage the distance in which it's supposed to aggro. That's where I gauge it from. So like earlier we had the crocodile in the corner. It was going to be a 50-50 if I was going to aggro it, if I go along the path. That's why I didn't go through the room until it decided to move. But a lot of times, I always try to... I tend to be on the safer side of things. So maybe I could like thread the needle just a little bit further, but I will always play safer. Definitely looking at it that same way as it. Okay. Gotcha. I never actually thought about that, like how I would judge it, but I always look at it from like the nose of the enemy. Can you not? Triple weave! Oh, I didn't even do the launch. Okay. The other one was a lust, I believe, so let's just go. Time is, good. We're ahead of time right now, so it's good. Ah, yes, these dinosaurs. These are painful. Sideways run! This looks pretty epic, actually, doing it like this. We have Mr. Vinegar coming into play. Get wrecked, dude! Oh well. He didn't see that coming. Oops, I just hit like 21 buttons right there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should just double weave the thing. 1 GC double weave. Ow? Okay. Fine and low. Fine. Guess we're going this way, guys. I was gonna go left, but the enemy's like, nope, I'm gonna look this way, so we're going right. Flights, very good. That's a speed up. There's a silver chest down there, so I'm actually just not gonna go over there. And looks like we can proceed, although... Wyver, Dinosaur, Croc, Mylodon, Dinosaur. Okay, not great options. I would need some space to kite, so I'll check the chest first, then we'll figure it out. Wyver, good boy. Or we could just get a rage. Okay, so let me do... okay, I'm gonna wait a second here because I want to check that chest. I think the Mylodon did just move, and I want to check the chest then nuke the floor, because if that's a Mimic, that is a big time save. When I can one-shot it with a rage. And this will be worth the time. At least it should be. Although that dinosaur just literally moved right into the thing. That doesn't help. Crocodile needs to move. Well, it'll be worth the time if, like, the crocodile moves. I don't want to aggro 2, I can aggro 1. Okay, he just moved. So this dinosaur should move soon, too. I'm gonna pawn anyway, let's just do this. Wait. Okay, we'll clear this up. And then the next door is flighted. I just killed this dinosaur who could give me a problem. I think I'll kill the Wyver just in case he gives me a problem. We're forced an aggro here, so I don't run into the middle of the room. We'll get to the edge over here, so I can force an aggro this way. Stay, aggro comes in. Nice and clean. To the strength. I'm not getting that. I will not respect content today. Pick up the rage. Out we go! 37 minutes into the 6-4, we are ahead of pace. Very good. But, you know, if anything, even though the damage on Bard feels lower than Machinist, which is clear as day, we're still moving at a pretty good pace, you know? That's nice. I don't have sprint. That's the exit, that's a proximity enemy. All three? I'll get rid of them. Sprints. Dot. Ow. Wait. Oh, this is flighted, this is flighted, this is flighted. So I do want to keep the kills to like a little bit of a minimum here. Fortune, I'll use it. That's bronze? Yep. I do want to clear up the exit, so I really can't pull anything unless it's the exit. There's I might aggro this, okay? his chest and then work my way to the exit because I gotta pull the thing that was there. Again. Watch the Vinegar Dino, but he walked all the way to the end. So I gotta pull this because this is proximity. He has to go. Prep my interrupts here. Otherwise he gets a stone skin. Okay, off we go. Grade 5, walking into 7th floor, very good on time. We're gonna respect the potential trap right over here. So I'm gonna make some funky movement to make that happen. There can be a trap there, and there's a good chance it is there. Oh, do I get to prove my point? Yo. I get to prove my point. Let's go. Right? Perfectly placed marker. Perfectly placed marker right there. I see the matrix, guys. Ah, the classic song. I hit the song. Oh. YouTube short right there? Yup. Yup. Yeah, the YouTube shorts are kicking in, dude. Absolutely. Hey, been watching the videos on YouTube. Hello, Creamy. Creamy Alyssa. Hello. One moment. For a while now, but finally catch a stream. Greetings from the EU. Hey, did you just wake up? Thank you for making some type of sacrifice. You either stayed up really late or you woke up really early. Although unless that's your schedule, then that's okay. But hello. It is nice to see you. Nice to meet you. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube. I love it, by the way. Creamy, you're not the first, you won't be the last. I love it when the guys on YouTube try to make their way to the stream. Like, it's just so great. It's like you're making an effort to just visit it live, and that's so awesome. So thank you for that. I'm in the middle of the weird sleep schedule. I woke up at... Oh, whoa, that's a weird... Whoa, that's weird. Okay. Well, you know what? I get to be benefited by your presence here, so I'll take it. Ew. I gotta be careful here. My first JRPG that I actually understood how to play. Phantasy Star 2 right here. Man, this song is like 30 years old and it's still a bop. Hey, thanks for the follow, I really appreciate that. Mini Heaven, I'm trying to PoTD solo as Summoner, first time. Hey, good luck! Summoner is very interesting. I really like Summoner currently, like the playstyle is just, it fits me. Like, with the contrast of like Monk, where I just kept complaining about Monk. But the playstyle for Summoner just fits my gameplay, and I had such a blast on Summoner. Actually, honestly, pun intended, because Summoner does blast things. So yeah, I hope you have fun, if any. Like, first and foremost, I hope you have fun. It's really nice to have in the background. Hey, I'm glad it's good. Interesting to know about traps is that the Cursed Horde occupy the same space as the traps that is correct coded in. But detection radius is larger for the Horde. Yes. Yeah, so like if you have a trap right on top of the Horde, you can actually stand like right at the outer edge of it and get it. Wish I could demonstrate that, but we'd have to have that rare occurrence of both of them on top of each other. I'll pull this one to see here. Fanstar music is good for sure, from the Sega ones anyways. Yeah, you know, I mean, I think Biftek, you played Phantasy Star Online 2, right? When we had that whole thing that we played it on. nothing memorable sticks out of that game at all. Like, at all. Like, I'm thinking back to the game, it's like, man, I don't remember the music, period. It was bad. Kind of feel, it really does feel that way, you just can't remember the music. I tried Warrior the first time since I soloed Heaven. Oh my god, Warrior's incredible. Isn't Warrior fantastic, dude? And you're gonna see a lot of Warrior tomorrow when we do maps. You're gonna see why it just got popular all of a sudden. We're gonna show the Twitchiverse what Warrior can pull off in maps. I love it. Oh. Okay. Oh, you dropped the chest. Shit. That's a mimic, I'll be upset. Why am I so fast? Because I'm Sonic fast, dude. I'm blue, therefore I'm Sonic. How is Warrior soloing Behemoth with the new healing ability? Generally speaking, Melissa, it is slightly better because Raw Intuition does buy you one more meteor. Now, it still is a very hard one. Like, I would still say Paladin and Gunbreaker are probably going to be easier, relatively speaking. But, with that being said, I mean, surviving one extra meteor does count for something, right? So that is where it is right now. Pinned, I'm not sure if they're listening, but Pinned and Shayla, Pinned has done Warrior and he got Necromancer on Warrior. So if he's around, he can certainly talk about that, but it's okay. He's got videos up on his channel too that you can check out. But I haven't gotten to it myself. It is on the list. Maybe the shorter list of things to try, but... Did you buy the chair from the to match a hoodie the other way around? Chair came first. Chair came first. Actually, the chair was just luck. Because this was a chair back in 2018. So this is a pretty old chair now. But I went to E3 in 2018. And I was hunting for a gaming chair. And where else, like, what better place to find a gaming chair in a gaming convention? And that was also where I found out DX Racers were terrible. DX Racers were horrible, oh my god. Every one I sat on, my butt felt like it was just gonna, just have, butt pain all over the place. Like, I wanted something where my butt was going to be nice and comfy. And this chair, the AK Racer, achieved that perfectly. And it was one of the rare chairs that was all blue. You know, like, not a lot of the chairs had a lot of blue in it. This is the rare one, and I'm like, yo, that's my chair, man. I want that one. So that's how that happened. And then, you know, the chair is more expensive than the hoodie, but... Had Secret Labs for... Dude, I know lots of people who have Secret Labs, and everyone's been happy with Secret Labs. It was just really funny how, I guess, in the early days when I was looking at Twitch and stuff, everyone had a DX Racer, people were sponsored by DX Racers, but man, I sat in those chairs in E3, Todd. I'm like, how the fuck do you sit in this chair? It's so uncomfortable. And they were everywhere. Everywhere on the floor. You had, this section of, other companies that were, you know, huddled in one area, and they had DX Racers everywhere. Dude, I couldn't sit in a DX, man. Can't decide between Herman Miller or Steelcase. I mean, Herman Miller would probably be the end game. Use a company chair. I know, but this is so cool. It's blue. I mean, you know, I just wish this place had an affiliate program. They had one and then they stopped doing it and then they never continued it. So I can't make money off of trying to sell the product, which I totally would. But unfortunately, it doesn't really do me anything by telling you to buy an AK Racer. I mean, yeah, an AK Racer. Literally, I get nothing out of it. They both have 12-year warranties. Nice. I think my chair was a 5 or a 10, I think. But this thing has held up. This is what, 4 years now? I think it's held up awesome. You know, it's just an awesome chair. So, not even I have a little bit of some potential problems. There's a little bit of a cut on the arm and stuff. But honestly, for the time I've had it, man, it's just been just a beautiful chair. IKEA has a gaming chair. I know Staples has one too. Actually, the one in Staples was $100. I forgot the brand. But I sat in one, I'm like, you know what? This is actually pretty good. You know, all I care about is just if I can just sit in it for a long period of time. That's all I care about with a chair. The previous office chair I had to have a seat cushion because my butt could not handle sitting on it for a long time. I don't want to buy a chair then follow up with buying a seat cushion. I just want it all there. So The Staple Hyken, I don't remember the brand. I don't think it was called Hyken, but I know Staples has one. And they had a blue one, and I'm like, this is actually not bad. I'm just using a random brand $3 Korean chair, which works right for you. Nice! Yo, I would take, I would take a chair that would massage me. That would be fantastic. I'd love a chair that would just give me massages. Ugh. I want to see it last for a while, but they ain't spend $500 a chair. It's fair. Well, you gotta think of it as a long-term investment, Night Vision, you know? Like, for me, that's what I looked at it as. I want the chair to last me 5+ years, right? And this is pulling it off right now. This is at 4, and I could still envision using this for the next 3-4 years. Like, the office chairs I had, I would cycle through them in, like, a year. Like, I would use them for, like, a year or two, and I'm like, I'm done. I need another one, because this thing's dead. Hey, also, my bot just fired off desk mats. If you guys need desk mats, check out Epic Desks. They make some freaking high-quality desk mats, and you can customize them, too. You can put your own, screen on a desk mat, and they'll make it. So definitely check them out. We're collabing with them right now, and you get a discount using my code. So definitely give them a check out. The bot just fired off the link. Might be doing another sponsorship potentially soon if things connect in. I'm waiting to hear. Excited about these sponsorships. Alright. You got a secret lab, Jayla, nice. Okay, he gave me a problem. I need to wait for this dinosaur to move. This pushes to leads to a chair. I tried going solo with Warren and was feeling so high and mighty. Until Hornet stopped you? Oh boy, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna aggro this. This is gonna aggro. Seagull lasts for 5 years. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, you just have to think of it like, you know, okay, $500 Night Vision, I get is a lot of money, but man, maybe you don't get to spend another $500 for like 5 years, which is not bad. But that was my approach with it, especially at E3. When I went to E3, they gave like an E3 discount. So it's so hard to pass up, right? I'm getting a discount by being at the convention and like talking to the owners who were there. It's like, shit, I should take advantage of this. And I did. No, that's fair. But again, that was how I looked at it. I think my chair was like $350 with the discount. But I just looked at it as, okay, maybe I don't have to worry about a chair for 5 years, you know? When I was already going through chairs. Like, I was already going through a chair, I was irritated at the one I had already. So that's where I was just kind of set there to make that investment. You can make, Night Vision, make it a stream goal. Make it like a donation goal, you know? Have the stream funded. That'll be fun. You spend money on dumber stuff. Name a dumber thing, Todd. What's the dumbest thing you probably bought? Elden. Oh, Elden! You know, that's a good goal, too. Yeah, we gaming, dude. We game first. One good one, Todd. That's a good one. It's a lot of stuff to sift through. Name one. Give me one. What's one? Collector's edition of Elden Ring is like $200 when it comes to... Oh, wow! You know what? That is a special thing, for sure. I'm just gonna get the normal standard. I heard Dancer always drops first white mob. That's what the rumor says. Am I gonna stream Elden Ring? I'm still thinking about it. There's like 4 games coming out all within a month period of time, and I kind of want to stream them. The thing is, which Osu you'll like, but then Shayla will hate me, is that I end up, if I do stream it, it'll probably be on EU-friendly hours. Because I kind of want to retain my schedule with Deep Dungeon, so I'll just add on to it. So it'll end up being like EU-friendly instead of it being Oceanic-friendly. So I'll be essentially streaming, like, I kind of think I'll stream some of the variety when you guys are like just legit sleeping. Like dead asleep. So like, I don't know, like, when I play, so when I was playing like SMT, the time that I found that I was able to play it a lot, so like, my schedule allows me to play games like the following. I could do Monday nights, Wednesday nights, and then I could do like Tuesday, like 2 Eastern to like 7 Eastern. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I can do 2 Eastern to 7 Eastern. Because that's right before I stream and then I need time to eat, so it'd be like there. And then Saturday would be like debatable, Sunday would be like same, like 2 to 7 as well. So those are times like you're probably just sleeping. That's like what, 4 to 9 your time? Nice 4 times 100. Nice 4 plus 100. It's okay, Jason. You know what? We're all tired. Yep. 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. was when I was playing, like, SMT. And so if I were to do, like, you know, retain my schedule with Deep Dungeon, those would be the times I'd be looking at, maybe. Yeah. So, yeah, like, you guys are dead asleep. But that would be like prime time for like EU, you know? I'm still thinking about it. Like maybe I take another day out, you know, maybe we do 3 days of Deep Dungeon or something, but I'm not sure. That's where I'm just been debating on how to handle this, because I just don't know right now. I keep thinking about it, like what do I want to do, how do I want to do this, you know, so... I know! I mean, the Wednesday and Monday nights are potential, right? That was where, like, when I did the PvP stream, that was part of that experiment, to see how that would feel on a Monday night. Because I work at Mondays, so essentially I would go live when I get back from work, which is a lot later. This is also why I never stream on a Monday, Wednesday, because I do other things on Monday, Wednesday. But I could, like, squeeze in a couple hours, you know? So that's what I'm trying to debate and think about how I want to do it. I know. There is definitely a time zone that exists that unfortunately you can't make, so I can stay up all night and not have to wake up Saturday early. My Saturdays I tend to have things Saturdays, so that's why it doesn't work out on my end. I know, but to be said, Friday would be a day I could take. You know why Friday would be solid? The reason why Friday would be pretty good is because that would split up like my Deep Dungeon days. Because Thursday, Friday is the only time I do Deep Dungeon like back to back. And not gonna lie, like going Deep Dungeon like you know, every other day, so on and so forth, that's pretty nice. It gives me like the mental break. Not that I really need it per se, but it gives me a little bit of a mental break. So Friday would be the day that I would choose if I want to do a night stream. But I don't know, I'm still just debating on how I want to handle this. It's a big move on my end. Friday night fight. Yo, what's up, Catboy fan? Friday night Elden Ring. Oh shit. I don't. Oh, I have a Raising Out. Okay. I'm like, that was risky, but I have a Raising Out, so it's okay. Did I do the Mimic? No, I didn't. So I have a Strength. Let me just check all the chests first. Fishing time is actually perfect for you. Start around 10 a.m. Usually have you playing back when I do work. Yeah, this time zone is Oceanic friendly, 100%. Same. Not gonna lie, like, no joke, shotguns. Multiple people have tried it, and I've tried it, and it's the same. It's like basically the same. Oh, I see. I see, Mr. JCN, I see. Hey, tell me how that thing goes, by the way. I don't think I'll ever play it, but tell me how it goes. There are differences. So like, there are differences in the entirety of the run, shotguns. But since you specifically said, you know, you specifically mentioned, oh my god, I just realized something. I have not picked up the steel. I just loaded up Shayla's file. We have Shayla's file right now, though. Well, I don't see a steel forever. Apparently. I actually have to check this chest by demand because I need to see if that's a steal. I'm at 2 steel. I have not seen one for a while. That one traumatized you. Yeah. I know. Yeah, so like 91 to 140 shotgun has gotten harder, and in particular 100 is it's not significantly, but is noticeably harder. But pretty much once you get to 141, the run is like the same as you remember it. So, you know, that's a good thing. Ugh. It's a steal! Wow. Wow, good thing I worked for it. Damn. He was teasing me over there. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, flight. Well, we got the steal. I'm gonna go all the way over here because there's a shank over here. If you bitch, you shall receive. Oh, well, it's hard to. It's honestly very hard to even get to get a rage that high. Like if you are in luxury if you get a rage that high, but. Alright, guys. We're one step closer to Mr. Behemoth. If this Triceratops doesn't aggro me. We're bringing the in-game music here. What's playing? Ugh, anti-tower. Anti-tower. Is there a different chance of receiving rages? Nope. I'd say the RNG is about the same. At least nothing noticeable. It's just RNG. I've cleared. My friend wants to try it now. Yep. Tell your friend. Not gonna. Everything's pretty much the same. You got one, cat boy? We'll see how I do, man. I'm concerned, but we'll see how I do. So what I want to do with Bard is I do have Peon, right? Peon is going to erase the weight, but I want to do it after I get hit with it, not before. It's very important because I want to put the weight on diminishing return. If I shield it, I don't get diminishing return. So now I do it, and then what you'll see is that weight, that'll be like 15 seconds next time instead of it being whatever the heck it was, 25, 30. So it's very important. Zanako, thanks to follow. We're gonna do the kiting strategy on this job. So we're gonna keep parking puddles at this specific part. So now you see the next weight here is gonna be like 15, I believe. 7. So the first one is like 15, then this is 7. But that's because I took the first one and then erased it thereafter. If I shielded first, it would block the first one, but then I would take the 15 second and it wouldn't do anything. Hey, did you guys know I need dots on this one? Alright. Perfect part. Now. So, by the way, what I'm looking for with the timing here, I'm looking for the AoE. AoE drops, and then I run over to the puddle. That is the timing and the cadence that I'm looking for. So I park the first AoE, whatever it is, and then we run into the puddle. The puddle doesn't do anything to me. It just buffs the enemy, but it does no damage to me. So now we make kind of a fuller circle here. I get drenched here. Then the AoE comes down. I want to park the AoE around here, right next to that puddle. And then we run into the puddle. I am not keeping my dots up very well, but that's okay, because I am talking. Look at the pretty part. Okay, same thing, big circle here. Parking here. So the next turn I should get weighted here. And again, we'll erase it, not prevent it. Can you do this fight no steal? I don't think I want to risk it. Considering this phase of the fight, Finn, where you take like the double hit man, I don't know. I'm not sure. A little risky. Oh, I keep losing my dots. Look at the pretty circle. We are parking it really well. I'm not sure if I want to do this without steal. You get unlucky with your movement, you're kind of effed. Especially this part, while I'm gonna take the damage here. And I have to sit on the weight. I think it might be too much. We make a shorter circle because I was weighted a little bit. AoE gets parked here. Park. Perfect park. Well, not perfect, but it was good. I will not forget dots this time. I've effed up my songs good, but I'm so focusing on the strategy, that's fine. I don't know, that second 7, that 7-second wait I think is just still too much. Unless you sprint after the 7 seconds and mitigate that way. Probably could optimize it in such a way where like, you know, maybe you can do it, but I don't like it. It just sounds terrifying on this job in particular, you know. I don't know if I'll try it. You know, I'm okay with like shoving my body down the middle of those AoE puddles in 160, but to like take this with no steal, I don't even do this no steal in Red Mage, and I can heal myself. I know, I'm really bad with dots. That's why I don't play this job. Well, a lot. This will only be bad if my strength falls out, then I have to really regret life. But I think we're going to be okay. Nah, dude, that's not my command. I'm on this job all the time. That has to be a Celine command. Everyone is bad at dots. True. I feel like I can be good at dots if, like, I don't know, I paid attention more, but my focus is elsewhere. You got like a 45-second timer bot? Oh my god, that'd be so annoying, actually. You can't confirm that dots are impossible. Is that why they took it out of the game for, like, you know, all the jobs? Not all of them. Bro, I can't even- oh, I messed that up. Oh. Oh. Oops. What do you call it? I can't even keep up the Reaper thing. Like, the Reaper bonus damage thing, I can't even keep that up, and you can put up to 60. Yeah, let's rearrange these puddles a bit. Getting a little messy up in here, but it's alright. Alright, 170 down. Behemoth. Yay, Behemoth. Bring back Shadow Flare? Oh my god. You know what is the funniest thing about Shadow Flare? Shadow Flare does slow, right? Originally, when Summoner had Shadow Flare. So the funniest thing I had done, Thello, was in the 101 floor. You had the squirrels. The squirrels would just cast haste. So if you did Shadow Flare on the squirrel, slow would keep overriding the haste, so all they would do is just try to cast haste for like their existence. That's it. Haste, 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 and that's all they would do. It was hilarious. Alright. I will take a small break here. We're gonna play a quick ad. I'll hit the restroom before we start. And then we'll get into this again. Behemoth, once more. Attempt number 3 and 4 in Behemoth. This is my second attempt on Bard, but I did 2 attempts on Behemoth last attempt. Hopefully, I will aim for a double dip today. So we'll make sacrifices to try to make it to Behemoth with 2 attempts. Try that. But I'll be right back. Let me just take a small break. And we shall continue. Thank you for watching, and everyone, thank you for all the support so far. A lot of subs today. Really appreciate it. So only ads. Yes, I'll do an ad right when we get to the Behemoth burst. Okay, BRB guys. Enjoy some Palace of the Dead music too. Alright. I had decided to install my heart while we were away, so I have put in and installed said heart. Because, you know, we have to have it for Behemoth, obviously. Now, will it show up? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Okay. Ads finished. Let's get started. It's Behemoth! Dun dun dun! Let's double up on the food because I'm not taking food off. I've removed my AoE out of my bar, so I don't have this problem of accidentally hitting AoEs. We're good to go. Let's do Behemoth. I'm ready, I think. Mobs are getting scary. They're just bigger. Not that scary. Strength opener, that's good. Yes, the blue heart is installed today. This was a lust, I think, right? Okay. Man, why do you all have to stand away from the landmine? Oh, I didn't get the Bandersnatch. Oh well. You were supposed to do it at the same time! Oh, whoops, that was not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, I didn't do this right. I'll wait for Glower. Oh, I didn't even hit the... God damn it. What a waste of my time. Sorry, at least I got the other one. I didn't do that right. Holy crap. I hit the one with the lower HP. Not the best execution there. Artemis, welcome in. Uh-oh. Okay, bound one. Kill that one. Yo, we good! I'm still not out of here. Fantastic. Fire damage seems low. It's lower than Machinist for sure. It's not that low though. They nerfed them like no. Where the Cyclops was standing, it was not gonna hit him. I just kind of didn't position him correctly, so it's fine. It's just my positioning was bad. Alright, he's again. Is this for loot? Challenge! You do get loot though. Challenge. If you do this solo and you've never done it before, you get the Necromancer title. You get a title Necromancer by doing it solo. It's the one I have on. But at this point, because I already have the title, it's purely for a challenge. Shadow Fox! Yeah, we get a shout out for Shadow Fox, I would greatly appreciate it. Also, Kupo King, good to see you. Thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate that. What's up, what's up, what's up? FF5? Yep. Shout out Shadow Fox. How was your stream, man? Hope we good. There are leaderboards too, so if you get a score doing this, and you can compete on a leaderboard. So there's a bit of a competition, a bit of just the challenge in itself, of being able to do it on a job, any job. That's why I do it. But there is a good treasure. Like, not gonna lie, there is actually pretty good treasure that you get out of this. But a lot of times I avoid the treasure only because it could kill me. It's actually still 10 million in Cactuar, because I just sold 2 recently, because I needed some gil. There's still 10 million over there. At least 10 million. Oh! We got friends coming in! Oh, I banned your stance, don't move quite— oh, that worked actually. I approve of that. We got friends coming. Alright, where are my friends? Where are you, friends? There's one of my friends. We got another one coming in soon. Glower, so I want to respect it. I don't want to keep running behind backwards. That's a line. Now we go back again. It's gonna do an AoE, which is no problem. Have to remember the fact that I don't have any healing because it is no item, so I need to be playing a little bit carefully. I'm gonna hold on to my Berserk because I'll have it for the next pull. Hey Raven, gotta crawl in my shell and lurk. Yo, all good. Thanks for honestly stepping out of your shell just to even say anything, so that means a lot. Yeah, have a good one. Whoop. Alright, not quite out yet, but it's okay. I'm gonna pull the Polar. Actually, I'm gonna bring him to the other side. We will not check that chest until I kill this thing, because if it's a Mimic, then it really becomes a problem. I have to forcibly use a Serenity if that happens. I have to fight Dalmel though, because of Dalmel's proximity, and it has to die for me to get past that room, so this Polar might have been a bad choice in the grand scheme of things. Oh my god, proc. 80% chance, by the way. Okay. Check the chest. Raisin came back, a very good pickup. Pulling the... okay, I could get through. A little tight. Okay, check the chest. I do have a raising. I do have a raising. Oh, that's that stupid corner trap. I'm gonna take an intentional death here. That, like, wall trap that was right there, that's a pretty nasty trap. I do have raising. That was that wall trap that's, like, literally one step off the wall. Now I have to make sure I get to... oh, shit. Oh, dots. Okay, I got swimming. I had dots on the mimic. So, because I had dots on the mimic, it re-aggroed, and that's why that happened. That sucked, so that really sucked. I shouldn't have dotted the Mimic. I dotted the Mimic because I believed I could kill it. I believed I could kill the Mimic, but then I did the luring trap, so that didn't help. It cost me Serenity after I, like, literally got through this whole floor without Serenity. Sucks. But it is what it is. I might die again. Hello? Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have dotted. Whipping it now, boys. little spicy, cost me the Serenity, but it's whatever. It wouldn't really bad if I died there again. Not a single gold chest. Love it. It's okay, we have Foldland Winds playing. To keep us hyped. Comeback shots, yeah. That is a luring. Don't have anything to do with luring shot. No, that's a toad trap. That is not a landmine. That is not a landmine either. Did I ever do? Yep, I did. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, we actually I had it playing a while ago. Did do the DLC. Although I didn't do the 4th house. I did the other DLC, not the 4th house. Is vision sights? It's common enough, but I am using sights because on 171 to 173, it's a higher chance of landmines. Why? It's one of those things where it's just, it is what it is. And it just has been found out because people just did it and they noticed it. But the landmines are much higher on these floors specifically. That is gonna hit me the moment I... Oh, okay. Well, I wanted both pulls. I'm gonna do... here. Oh my... Okay, a little risky, but we did it. For the sake of a time save, yeah. Okay. My thought is run in the middle, but I'll probably aggro one of these, so I'll wait. I might be able to get through if I run down the center, like pixel perfect down the center, but a little too risky. I'm actually gonna use an affluence only because I'm missing a couple poms here, so we'll use it. Oh, SMT. Battle theme. Got my raising back again. Lust. Does repelling shot actually do damage? No, it does not. It used to, but it does not. But I use it very rarely. More like swag. There's nothing in this room. A lion's cry, yeah. By the way, this battle theme was the main battle theme for SMT5. It played like the entire game, and this was... I never got tired of this song. It was so good. Oh my god. Sometimes you get tired of battle themes. This is just one that I did not. It was a really good battle theme. Got my sight back. Playing this one. has never had good music, really. I like this one. I actually like the majority of the battle themes from SMT. But it was my very first one. Never not. Oh, double negative. Oops. Sorry. Double negative. My bad. I read it wrong. I'm sorry. Double negative. Never not never. Triple negative. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? Back out. Fine. Never not never. Never not didn't. Is there a chest here? There is. Polar bear's looking at it. I'll go over this way instead. Cool. It's excellent, gotcha. It's good. I liked it a lot, man. Unlike Tails. Tails was, I don't know, disappointing. I mean, the Tails game was great, just the music was just like, I don't know what the music was. Except for all the ones that aren't all songs, so great. Gotcha. I'm gonna check both chests, but I gotta wait for this wolf to move. Thank you. Safety. You could really interesting. I liked my experience with Tales of Arise. It was good. Shouldn't have. Shouldn't it have? Yeah. Oh, Serenity came back. Good. And I didn't even need it on this floor because they have pace. Awesome. This sounds like Phase 1 Ganondorf and Twilight Princess. I never played the game. I'll take your word for it. This is the main battle theme, Battle Dot. No. What is the other chest? Lusts. There's Lust. Well, I got a Serenity back with the I got a Serenity back with the Affluent, so I can't complain about that. Donut rooms are our friend. Okay. Yeah, at least I got the donut room. Yep. Oh shit. This one I'm probably Serenity. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. In case I needed any more reason to Serenity, let me just get a Mimic and a no item brew with no abilities. What a wonderful combination. Where I cannot erase the pox. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have one purity left. Feels bad. I totally got that on time. I don't know what the game was telling me. My interrupt was 100% on time. And that wasn't even me blabbering, I legit hit it at the correct time. Late. See, that timing was good. I don't know why it didn't land. Death Trap. Hello, Death Trap? Hello? Hello? Death Trap? Hello? Okay. I'm like trying to stay in for you to use Death Trap. Nice dodge. So okay, we're still kind of ahead on time, but we need to go faster. If I want to get it there for a double dip, I need to, oh well. Well, I want it to go faster. Can I check the chest though? Real iffy about checking this chest. And I have another Whistling coming in soon, so I gotta make sure. I hope the wolf moves soon. I'll take it. Purity came back, sweet. Is that wolf gonna give me a problem? No. Okay, that's not gonna give me a problem. This is Crisis Core, yep. You know what's really funny about Crisis Core music? There is one Crisis Core song, I forget which one it was. It actually mutes my Twitch VOD. Like, it's very rare for me to get a Twitch VOD mute. There is a song from Crisis Core that mutes my Twitch VOD. Pretty funny. So obviously I had to take it out. Oh yes, steal. Good. Oh come on! I dumped the rage early so I can pick up the thing. I gotta wait. Whenever I have your stream on the side while working on my own run, every time I have a moment of downtime and spend a minute watching your stream, like once I come back to my game, my brain starts pressing buttons on the job you're playing. Yeah! Wow, I have not had that happen before. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. The only time that, like, I get screwed up is if my hand, like, if I lift my hand and I put it back on the keyboard, but I don't see where I'm putting it, so then I'm just pressing weird buttons. You can open bronze chests, only bronze chests, because they give you items. I don't know about the Crisis Core OSC, but that one is really cool. It's a lot more, like, heavier rock-ish kind of vibe to the Crisis Core. It's like, I mean, it's just 7, but just more of, like, the rock-like, renditions of the song. Really good OST, really good game too, although you can only play it on PSP. By the way, there are trap spawns tied along the inner circle. Seems like you didn't get one. Oh yeah. Well no, that room was I sighted on that floor pin, so I was not worried about traps on that one. We did sight that one, so that's why I was okay with that. Sprint is down. Really? Oh man, I just changed out of song. Oh whoops, that's a mistake. I just swapped out of song way too early. My bad. Like he didn't crit? We like to make it spicy, you know? I don't think there was anything in that room, right? I actually just don't remember anymore. I went over there and looked, and then like I just didn't. Oh, there's a bronze. Okay, I'm like, but the exit's out there, so I guess I'm not going nowhere. Really? Really? You just hit me twice? Are you kidding me? The fuck? Oh shit. Okay, it's a little messy, but we're doing okay so far. Okay, next bird. Did bed, thanks for follow-up, man. Getting closer and closer to Behemoth. really need to look into speeding up a lot faster. So I might consider Flight Rage just to make. I gotta make it up there with like 20-something minutes remaining on the clock. To have 2 attempts at Behemoth. That's the most important thing right now. Get 2 attempts on Behemoth. Is possible to slow these enemies? Slow. Yes, I could arm's length and slow, but with this type of job, I kind of don't want to get hit to begin with, so I'm not really relying on that. I'm mostly just staying away. But yeah, I could arm's length, and a vast majority of these can slow. Wait, there's a chest here? Oh. Hello, ape. Oh, and drop the chest. Oh, it's a silver there. I can check the chest. What your skill that applies heavy? Yep. So on the pull that we just fought the ape, I was using it there. After sprint drops, I was utilizing it. So not like a lot of things can get weighted. Not everything can get weighted, but a lot of things can definitely get weighted. Has to be the ape because it's gonna probably give me a problem getting through the room. So we pull the ape. Oh shit! Oh fucking lion, dude! He just spawned. Good thing I saw it. Okay, well, at least 30 minutes before we get there. Or maybe 10 minutes, because like I said, I gotta get up there fast. I really need to get up there fast. Might consider raging the next set. Specifically because I don't know how the rest of it will go, but I probably want to do that. You are right on top of the exit, that's great. I'm out of running room. Okay, the gravity's off now. Only half my life per hit of that, it's fine, not a big deal. Okay, let me wait for the cat to move. How do you choose when to pop Strength and Seal on later floors? My first maid, but I've only popped extra ones in bosses. In Palace of the Dead, things are harder in like the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th floor. So a lot of times you'll start using Strength and Seals around that time. Or like for now we get the extra ones, so on and so forth. I'm actually gonna flight here. And we'll do an afterwards. So it kind of, in Palace specifically, it's more along like when the enemies get a lot harder. So like the apes are like really hard. So depending on what job you take in, you might want to consider a steal up here. So it really, like these floors are gonna get way harder than when they start off with. And that kind of dictates it a little bit. Another raising, cool. Game's like, hey, just in case you're gonna die like 20,000 times. Okay, we do this. I hear an 8. Makes sense? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Palace in particular, like my game plan, what I do with Palace is that I will try to get through the first 5 floors, and we're talking 91 plus, 81, 181 plus, 191 plus, 171 plus. I try to get through those floors without using poms, at least the first 5. And then you're probably expecting to use poms like starting at like the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th floor, depending on the job. But the challenge would be if you can get away without using it as much as possible. Like, that's where the balance comes in. Because, like, okay, yeah, the things are hard, the ape kicks your ass. I mean, if you can get away without using it, then that's a huge, huge plus for you, you know what I mean? Raising, like, that's a threat? Yeah, every time I see multiple raising category, I'm not gonna lie, I look at them like, so you're thinking I'm going to die, this is what you're telling me right now. You're assuming I'm gonna die. Tried Dark Ball, but failed sadly. Seems very tight right now that the carbon split. Yeah, it's really? I didn't know that. Oh, but you know what it is? I think the thing is, you do make up the HP probably because of the higher potion now. I didn't realize they share a cooldown. That was extra damage. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. You think it's possible? Oh, yeah. Remitos. I took in Reaper. I one-shot Reaper. Reaper was really, really good. But I had extensive melee experience. So I was already used to melee. So that helped a lot. So that really helped a lot. Shit. Fucking Anzu, dude. Hate Anzu. Pick up the steel. I'm gonna double rage. We will double rage. Because, I could flight. But right now the top priority is to get to Behemoth. So we will double rage, to get to Behemoth with 26, 25. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that. Okay. Just making sure. Don't take offense to it, but I deleted it, okay? Now this is terrible. Have to Serenity. Okay, not this way. Alright. Just so you understand. Exit is this way. I really would like to get the chest, so I need a luring trap. Got a flight back, which is great. No luring trap here. 1, 2. There's no trap here either. Bit of a problem. I gotta get to Behemoth, guys. I gotta get to Behemoth, guys. Cat moves. I have to hope that there's a luring trap up in this room. If there isn't, it becomes complicated. There's not. I don't know how I want to do this. I have to go through multiple rooms to make this happen. I'm gonna drag an ape. I'm gonna drag an ape with me. It looked really weird, but we're gonna drag an ape with me. That's a luring trap, but it's too far from the exit. So what I'm doing now is we're gonna check chests. Safety. That's what we do anything right now. Oh shit! Free rage. I'm gonna take advantage. It still means I should rage the next floor anyway. Although the sight kind of gets wasted out, but it's okay. Oh, and I'm out early too. I couldn't have predicted that. Clip the exit and let's go. From your what responsibilities? The fuck? I don't know you had responsibilities in here. I'm not. I'm going back for it. But I gotta get up to Behemoth, man. I gotta get to Behemoth, guys. So I'm just gonna rage out. I don't even have to sight or anything. The lack of Serenity does suck, but that's the least of my concerns. If I don't get past Behemoth, it doesn't really matter at this point. No, it's a rage because I want to get there with 20. If this was a normal run, if I was on Machinist or something, guaranteed flight. But because I want to get there with 2 attempts, it has to be a rage. I don't think I do it fast enough with a flight. So we're sacrificing to make this happen, basically. That will aggro. Sight came back. I want to wait for a fresh potion here. So if this was literally any other job, I would have flighted easy. Or actually, no, I would have just done it straight. I wouldn't even have dealt with it. I would have just fought this straight up. But we are making sacrifices here so that I can get to Behemoth fast enough. And I do want to check these chests, so it will happen I check these chests, because, you know, if we get past Behemoth, I actually want a chance at a something. Fortune. Alright, last one. Bringing the in-game music in. Serenity came back really good. Alright, Behemoth time. And actually what works out is I will have a delayed strength steal here. So I have longer steal, so that means I can super delay the strength steal and guarantee to have it for the end of the fight. So I'm not gonna re-up the the strength quite yet. We're probably gonna push this down to maybe 85 or something, and then we'll strength up. Alright, Behemoth. Let's go. I want to get him to 80, I think. It'll be really important that I manage my songs the way I need to. The way Celine taught me. And more so now, because I really have to make sure I do this damage correctly, otherwise I might start dropping off with some of the stuff that I have. Okay, I should be up the strength and steel now. Hold on a sec, swap. Strength goes in, has to go in with the strength, has to go with the steel, and then we go to strength here. Thanks for the follow, Potato Micken. Thanks for the follow. So what I'm gonna aim for is during this section, which is getting right before the burst, I think I want to be at about 16.5. And then we let it tick down from 16.5, and then I manage Iron Jaws and Minuet. So 16.5 would be the magic number around this part of the fight. So like he's at 16.5 now, he's ticking down 16.4, 16.3 I Iron Jaws, push it to 16, do Minuet, push it to like 15.8. And then boom, that's how we can hopefully manage the HP that way. That's what I'm gonna go for. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Oh, fuck my dogs, goddamn. I was focusing on chatting. Why not re-up when steel is new dropping? Because I also want to make sure I don't waste too much time here. Like, this fight might take like 9 minutes. So I want to maybe accommodate for the death, and then accommodate for weakness as well. Because I'd have to do the fight longer with weakness on, so I can wait for weakness or just engage and stuff like that. And I don't know the timing. I didn't time myself before, so I don't know how long it took me to kill Behemoth in my previous attempt. I didn't take that into account, which I probably should have, but it was the least of my concerns. All I knew is just simply I had to delay the fight so that I would have strength and steel on for the fight. That's just all it came down to for the duration of the battle. Because if I pop, so what I'm getting at, so this is where the conversation is going, just in case you're not sure, is that if I were to pop a strength steel at the very beginning of this fight, like I strength steel then pulled Behemoth, there's a very high chance that I actually don't have enough strength steel and it will drop off before I get to the burst phase. So that's why there's a delay that I used, which was beneficial because I had the previous steel. But like, if we have to do a fresh pull, I have to fight some of Behemoth without strength and steel, just to push the fight further into the whole thing, and then I can have the strength and steel. Or I just end up doing a double strength, which would suck a lot, but you have to do something, you know, to keep it there. So this part is just the easy part. This is not complicated. People, it's actually interesting. People kind of still think this fight is a little bit random when he does his positioning. It is a scripted fight, so I am favoring my positions right now. Yo, Snuffalo, thanks for 3 months. I am favoring my position right now in terms of which direction, in which way he's going. So he always goes south and north for the rounds. That is not random, that is a set pattern. I just kind of do this in this kind of clockwise manner, just because this is just the way he moves. So I'm just, you know, moving with him, if you will. But this is not random. It feels random though if like you're just dropping your puddles like in random positions. Like if you're just kind of YOLOing your puddle drops, it does feel random, especially if you turn the camera. But it is a set fight. Okay, we're at 30%, so I want to definitely manage here. I think I want to knock off the dots right now. No dots right now. Sidewinder holds, everything else holds. My songs need to come back in order too, so I think they will. I just need Minuet, that's all I need. Only song I really require. Okay, 26. I'm gonna push him down to about 21, and then we do Lust. 21 should be good. No more dots. Songs are gonna come up. I'm gonna let all the songs just drop off. 23. Let's go to 21 and we're good to go. Shank and Seal looks solid, so I will hold down. So we should be good. Now we're gonna set up. There's a specific part in which I want to do this, which is when a couple mechanics after this is when we'll look to do the Lust setup. Perfect timing with my sustaining potion. So what he'll do is he'll come in over here for the Thunderbolt. He won't auto me, he'll just come in Thunderbolt. Here. I'm gonna take an auto here and then I'll Lust. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I gotta get the HP up. Shots are coming up. Push him down a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Okay, he's at 16 now. 16.9, one more. Huh. 16.2, 16.2, 16.2, that's good. Can I adjust here? Hold. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I used that. I just backfingered that. Well, at least I can fact just the burst. He's pushed. I just pushed them. Nice. Great. This is going well, guys. %, and I did an early push. 1% and it was an early push. Look, I'm liking it. If I just don't fuck it up, that's great. If I just, like, you know, just not fuck it up, I'll be fantastic. Oh, man. That was the earliest push ever. I went way too far. Like, Iron Jaws did a lot of damage, so I need to be at a lower HP for that. Alright. Attempt number 2, attempt number 2, attempt number 2. Oh, I don't have any heals. Bruh! I put a raising up just in case. This is gonna get very messy. All my songs are out of whack too, like, purposely. Fucking dots. Excuse me, for me, excuse me, for me. I can't believe I fat-fingered Raging Strikes. Oh my god, dude. Oh. That's a problem. Okay. And I'm not in a good position because I can't wait. So... hold on a second. I need to redo this whole thing. Steal. So I'm probably gonna have to double. I really need to get a second attempt here. Okay, let's reorganize everything. Here. I honestly thought I could actually get out of the thing with enough time. I will not re-raising again. Okay, let's organize this fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do this right. Let's not panic. I'm gonna double Lust as well. We're going all in for this fight. I need to wait for Weakness to get out of here. I need to wait for Brink of Death to get out of here. And then I will Lust to speed up the fight. And then we'll have the second Lust later. So that's how I'm gonna kind of try to get this in one strength steal. If not, I will re-up it. But we'll do everything I can to make sure that we get a second attempt here. Actually, like, do you guys think, or I'm not sure who's watching, but, I might have pushed it too fast because I had Raging Strikes on. Like, that might be a thing, right? Probably what happened. Like, I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened. Let me get a potion up. So probably the way I was predicting damage was not terrible, it's just I had Raging Strikes the whole time on. I hit it after... well, I had Raging Strikes and I think I Iron Jaws after Raging Strikes. So it was a boosted Raging... it was a boosted dots. Yeah, and the mini-wit was also boosted in there too. And all of that was not supposed to be boosted in there, it was supposed to be after the fact. Okay, we'll do that. My songs are a little bit out of whack, but it's okay, I'll take it. Oh man, I feel like I can do this. I just have to do it correctly. Like 1% and we went so early on the burst. And I didn't have raging strikes for like a vast majority of that fight either. We totally do this. Let's do it right. Ah, dots. I didn't get the dots on. Okay, at least I still got it in Raging Strike time. Yeah, it's just, man, anytime it comes to rotation, it's just, strict rotations are so hard for me. I always flub a rotation here and there, and with a job that really needs to be so strict, that's what makes it so hard, you know? I'm gonna do Iron Jaws before the Lust goes out, so I can keep the retained, the boosted Iron Jaws here. Here. Okay. 6. Definitely was in a much better spot with my buffs earlier. I don't know, I might still have to re-up the Strength and Steel no matter what. Kinda sucks, but we gotta do it to win. I gotta make a good attempt at this, you know? I mean, if I get it down, then I get it down. Then I could probably duplicate it. Just have to do it the first time. Getting it down the first time is so important. It's a confidence boost. My Strength and Steel were at 3 minutes each by the time I was setting up for the burst, so it's not looking really good. Because it might still take me quite a while just to push this down to about 20-ish%. I probably have to re-up it. It's fine. My healing was fantastic though, the heals were good. Everything else was just good, it was just an early push. By the way, when it was at Trounce, so when I was doing Trounce, the last HP I saw was 14.8. So it actually was not a bad push in general. It wasn't where I wanted it, but it was actually not a terrible area to push. It was at 14.8 when I actually started doing damage. I think I have to re-up Strength and Steel. Feels bad. By the time I get over to the other side, it's gonna be less than 1.5 minutes, so I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to pull this off. Oh, I gotta hold damage. Okay, I'm gonna Strength and Steel again. I don't think it's gonna last that long. Also, the dots are on, and I don't want it any further, so I'm just gonna hold damage right now. Hey, what's up, Immortal? No, because I want Wanderers to be there for the full duration. I thought about an early Wanderers, but you can't really go too early, otherwise it's just gonna drop at some point. 24, okay, I can kind of do damage again. Want it again at 21. Okay, gotcha. I'm holding here. Oh, the potion is early. Shit. It's not a great potion. My HP is gonna be sketch. 2, 3. Give me this one. This is really important if I get this. Okay, good. $17.6. 17. Oh, I gotta hold. 16.6. 16.5. $59. This is good. That was clean. Jesus. Oh, fuck. That had time to spare too. Whew. That was clean. Damn. That was perfect. That was exactly how I wanted it. The last HP check I had was 15.9. It was 15.9 right before the resolution. Okay. Oh shit. Damn. Oh man. I felt like once I had the reso drop, which by the way, I will thank Pinned again, because I looked at precisely the bar when you casted your resolution, which is right as the bar hit Charybdis. That was your cast, and I used that as a timer. Oh, Jesus. That's actually pretty good. Like, I could probably duplicate that. Holy shit.
Angelus,
thanks to the gifted subs, everyone. Whiptail, thanks to the resub. Red Crush, thanks to the 3. Holy shit. Noah, thanks to the 5. Oh my god. Basically the same thing. Yeah. I mean, you have to account for maybe, you know, crits, maybe. But that went exactly how I wanted it to go. We do the resolution goes off, it commits to Charybdis, I drop out, I do a GCD into Raging Strikes. I didn't Iron Jaws, I think, so I think I forgot the dots. So the dots were missing. And then I just do the burst. I think I forgot Iron Jaws, but we did everything else was there. Everything was in the boosts, had the potion going exactly where I wanted to, and then I wrapped up with just literally going through all my songs, and I wanted to end up like just doing all the OGCD songs at the end.
Yo, congrats on downing Behemoth.
Can I post clip? Give me a second, Kiyakas. Permits. Kiyakas, you can now. Dot dropped off at like... Yeah, but they weren't boosted. So like I wanted them boosted, but I don't even know if like I should even care. Like maybe I just repeat that. I'm inhuman, that's why. I got a lot of crits and DH, went back and... Oh, well. I get a pretty long GCD clip right after... Pretty long GCD clip right after Rezo. I think so, because I think I weaved... I probably double weaved. I did the GCD, Raging Strikes, and I think I did... You know, I think I hit Empyrean Arrow, and then I went Berserk, Barrage into Battle Voice, and then I went into Straight Arrow, so you're probably right, I probably missed one. Miss Onyx! Miss Onyx with the raid! Yo, what's up, Onyx? Hello. Sorry, I'm calming down from my Behemoth kill. Although the poms are tragic, but you know what, we had to make it happen. Thanks for coming in, welcome in. Mine were, I got none, not even an auto DH, which was insanely tight. And that was with the second Rezo. I like the one Rezo, but I gotta, yeah, we're probably gonna have to try this again, because I don't know if I clear right now, but we'll see what the game gives me. The poms are not bad outside of the fact I just literally have no strength and steel, but you know what, we'll see. Okay, thanks Onyx, what's up, how are you doing? What are you up to? Were you doing some reclears? Oh man, PB time. Oh, Dancer clear beat 180 with 0 strength. Really? Alright, we'll try to make something work. Raid ended early, so I decided to end it. Got my main weeklists done and got my summoner book. Hey, summoner's a nice summoner. One Res was good, but needs testing to be replicable. I think it might be more RNG reliant. Yeah, if I got a lot of direct hits and crits, then that's questionable for sure. I mean, 2 GCDs though, it's kind of nice. And also, I think the it looked like the second Pitch Perfect or whatever was coming towards the end of Pitch Perfect took a while to proc. Every GCD was a crit in DH. Shit. Well, just crit in DH, folks. Alright, well, that would be the strategy I would try to do again. So at least we did it. So, oh man. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we can do 81 plus. The everything else with the palms are good. We have to pick up a steal. Otherwise we just don't clear. Pin, did you dot the bombs when you kill the ads? Or did you just do straight GCDs? I would almost imagine you didn't. Okay, I didn't think so. I don't think it's necessary either. Okay. Well, we gotta get there first, so let's go. Alright guys, bonus stream. I was expecting to die in 180 and we're not dying in 180. I got a nice. Let's go raising. Oh, this song's super soft, fuck. I did cleave the ad in the boss the first one. Oh. Does take a while to do the same damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to fix it. I'm gonna actually skip Landslide because I need to fix that song. There we go. That should be that volume. I'm gonna probably try another one. I think I loaded up the wrong song. Way too soft. Okay. And others officially adopted a dog! Hey, congratulations, Onyx! Let's go, doggo. What kind of doggo did you get? What do you name it? Aw, shit, congratulations. Oh, did I mispress? Yeah, I probably did. .jpeg, thanks for the biddies, man. I appreciate the 500. Oh, Hype Chain. Oh, thanks, guys. Level 3 Hype Chain. Damn, we had a level 5, we had a level 3. Okay, Amora. Yeah, it was... Well, I mean, the first time I misclicked Raging Strikes. I mean, you know. Couldn't have gotten any worse than that. Mishitting arm's length is not a bad thing, at least. She's already named, but her name is Holly. Oh, that's a nice name. And I believe she is a Beagle Chihuahua mix. She's a rescue and is 2 years old. Oh, that's so cool, Onyx. That means we're gonna see it on stream, right? We're gonna see Holly on stream, obviously, because why not? Just managed to clear Behemoth on Machine for the first time! Hey, Creamy, you and me, dude. Let's climb. Let's get up to the bench, you and me. Let's do it. Yeah, DM me some pictures. Yeah. Oh, you have shown up a few times. Okay, yeah, DM me some pictures. I think I do remember a doggo in your stream, so yeah. Okay, gotcha. I think I do remember a doggo in your stream. That was a flight? Okay, hold on. Aw, thanks. Had the mandatory one. Oh.
You can do it.
Can do it. Thanks, French lady. Really appreciate it. Oh, over here. Gravity. Let me wait. Now. Ow. I'd like to have sprint for this. I'm gonna check the other. I gotta check every chest available to give us the highest possibility of picking things up, because we gotta make up some palms right now. Panic Pomander spam to catch up last time. Wow, yeah, the whole adventure, it sounds like. Let's go. Steel! One of the requirements we need. Good. I do need strength though. But at least we got a steel. Ow. I don't understand how I managed to beat him once on Ninja, then proceed to wipe him next 5 times. It's okay. Sometimes it's just the mind, it's just... You're thinking about a lot of things. Oh, thanks the one biddy, Onyx. I really appreciate that. And again, thank you for that raid. Thank you so much. For picking my stream. Yeah, I'll do that. Shit. So like, okay, so these are sound enemies, that's why I'm RP walking, if you've noticed. However, if I walk in their hitbox, they might aggro, or more than likely will aggro. So the way that Mora Campa just moved into that corner, there's a chance I walk into its hitbox, therefore I will aggro. That's why I have to pivot my direction. Okay, well that also can happen. Alright, cool. Clearly walking and it just aggroes. Nice, thanks. Or it just doesn't give a shit. I don't. Okay, well. Can I bind you? Good. Because right now I need some time. Because you're a jerk. And I need some time. Pretty sure I didn't accidentally hit it. Like, I'm very sure I did not accidentally hit it. Oh, whoops. That's not right. Sometimes, but it's very rare. I can walk very close to them, but as I was mentioning, like, if you go into their hitbox, they will aggro. That is an abnormality, and that does happen sometimes. Which I hate, and in that instance, it sucked to happen. Yeah, it happened to me on a Eureka. I have no explanation for it. They just forget that there's sound. But I walked past that one already too, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, 6 minutes out of the first floor, not bad. Yeah. No, so like if you walk on it, it's okay. But then, rather if you walk on it, it'll aggro. So, oh thanks Onyx. Okay. Blind. Ugh. Flight. Oh, this is flighted though. I have 2 flights rolling, right? I used the flight earlier? I did, okay. Aw, thank you. Thank you for sliding to those DMs. Two bombs. Anything to go faster, I'm in. Don't miss. Okay, I missed my GCD, but I didn't miss the barrage. Oop. Okay, next. I'll take this with me. Oh, we got a Chimera. See which way he's going. He is going straight. I don't think that bomb moved yet. No other chests in here. It feels bad. But it's okay. Oh, I missed my dot. I didn't realize I missed a dot because I'm missing one. Oops. Exit is clear, so I'm gonna pull this one. Chimeras are hard on raids because you can't really kite them. Yeah. Well, you can, and one thing to bear in mind is that you can interrupt them. So for some reason you're out in Narnia, and it does Dragon Voice, you could just do you could just interrupt it. So you do have that option. But no, they're great. They are great to fight because you can kite them. You can absolutely kite them. Like when they do Ram's Voice, they're not even close to you. It's just Dragon Voice you have to concern with, but you can back up by doing an interrupt. Yeah, good luck LOSing anything in here. You gotta find a wall first. Alright, quick floor. So we're out in 3. Next floor. It's because I missed. It was blinded. Okay, this is flighted again, and I don't see gold chest again, which is fantastic. I seriously don't see gold chests again. Game, are you okay? I mean, I know I'm getting a lot of flights, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need gold chests, dude. I would not say they're particularly squishy compared to like a caster. A caster is noticeably squishy. But range does have pretty decent defense. But still, like, you're kind of playing range in a way where, you know, you're benefiting off the fact that you can run and gun. That you can kind of keep away from the enemy and just hit them from afar with full uptime. At least specifically with Deep Dungeon, and soloing. That's your goal. Poms are cut, yeah, except I need a steal and a strength, otherwise I just legit can't even get past the boss right now. If I don't pick up a strength and maybe one more steal, like, this is just GG. I just don't do the boss. I mean, I do it, but then we're gonna die horribly. Hello, Garm. Alright, so let's demonstrate the Garm, shall we? We will kite him, and we'll just keep track of his moves right now. Ram's Voice, I'm just staying out. But when he does Ram's Voice, I don't want to go too far. So if he does Dragon Voice next, I can jump on in, otherwise I just continue kiting. And again, I do have the safety of having interrupt if needed, so I can use that. But I kind of stayed mid-range with this, and this is kiting. We're not really taking damage except for that one. Dragon Voice is out, but that's okay. And I can run out of it now. Ram's Voice, and now I'm just going to get distance, and he shouldn't back up with another Dragon Voice at all. And kind of stay away from the range here. Again, I still have interrupt if I need to, but it'll be fine. Yeah, these are great to kite. Not a problem at all. I'm gonna go the other way. Transports. Staying mid-range just in case he does dragon. We look at the omnidirectional for the sprite to see which way he's facing. He is facing the northeast, big arrow, so we can bypass. No gold chest again. I'm getting pretty pissed off right now. No gold chest yet. There's none. 0. Fantastic. Not even a single one. Wonderful. Great game, by the way. Sprinting, pulling. Thanks for that follow. I say Yoshi. Thanks for follow up, man. Hitbox arrows were such a nice quality of life. Oh my god, they nerfed. The ice sprites didn't see it coming, dude. They were like, yeah man, try to figure out what we're facing, and then all of a sudden they got nerfed hardcore. That doesn't, now you know where they're facing easy. Yeah, Yoshi P owned them, yeah. Get owned. Oh good. I'm gonna pull the other one more, Kampa. See that, it's a worm. Would you consider alteration the situation? No. I am gonna use my alterations later, not early. So what alteration can be very useful for is we can change enemies from them being bad to them being not as bad. So right now, until I get to about 85, the enemies are workable. I can deal with almost all of these things that spawn. I could even deal with a crawler if I want to. Not the worm, but the crawler. But once we get up to, you know, 86, 87, you're gonna start to see frost dragons, a lot of worms, scorpions. That's when I want to alter. So I am holding off on using anything extra right now, just so I can try to get to those deeper fours, and then I will use it there. Okay, we're out. So we still get to the next 4 as is, no palm usage for now. I will want to try to I do want to maximize the flights and the rages moving forward though, so that's one thing I will have to keep in mind. Walk, RP walk. Excuse me everyone, pardon me, don't mind me, just want to get to the exit. Might have an Odin Magicite. Man, that'll be the day. Serenity? Okay, well we'll just use it right away. What's up, Setsu? Behemoth down, dude. On the second attempt. So my palms are a little shot right now. Because I had to make that second attempt happen, but we did it. Going in. No! Single rezo. Only rezo opener. I did not rezo twice. I actually killed him. I actually killed Behemoth with about 2 GCDs of extra room. But according to chat, I direct hit and crit like a monster. So, you know, not the best, you know, case study right there. Just like, you know, crit direct hit forehead, but you know what? Still did the job, so it worked. I left food on. We left food on, which was kind of big too. Like, food just stayed on, and I think that was also helpful with the direct hits. I wouldn't have well, I guess I would have direct hit with Soul Boy, or the Battle Voice, but certainly with the extra, definitely helped. Easy enemy here. I should check this chest. It is gold. I gotta go here. Okay, it is gold. Timing menu was... Yeah, it looked... I gotta look at the video pin just to see how everything landed. Like, I certainly was not looking at literally anything. At least in my head it sounded good, so I hope in execution it looked good. Oh, ooh. That was a little close. Okay. Just crit every hit, I know. Easy game. Of course, if I cleared now, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, executing the burst, I think, worked out pretty well. At least I can probably go through the motions of what you need to do. Whether the results will be the same is going to be, you know, debatable. Cannabis TV, thanks for the 2 months! I appreciate that.
Angela's Jam.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the continued support. Oh! The thing you stop and... No. Okay. My sprint is up in 6 seconds, so I'm gonna hold. Cool. We are making nice time. I just need palms right now. Palms are what I need, amongst anything else. Time is whatever, it's irrelevant if I'm not picking up, you know, if I'm not picking up any palms here. Wait, no, I'm gonna grab a leg reset now. That was my first Reaper run yesterday. Super fun, really strong. Hey, congratulations! Yeah, Reaper is really good. It is, like, Reaper has been helping people get to high floors pretty consistently. Of course, you know, the highest of the floors are still very difficult, that's for sure, but at least a lot of people getting to those high floors. He is facing to the north, so I have to wait. Or really to the east, the west, but it's me straight. Is that true north? Right, I'm gonna hold. Let's go. We have a dinosaur in the wall. Fantastic. Those are my favorite kind of dinosaurs, in the wall. Fortune. Think Red Mage is a good class? Oh, absolutely. I love Red Mage. Red Mage was the OG, and in essence, nothing has changed with Red Mage. Like, Red Mage still can do the work, you know? It was the job that I got my title on, and it hasn't gotten any worse. It's just the same. It's just other jobs have been proven to now just perform a little bit better, you know, have a little bit more consistency. There are people who kind of just don't like Red Mage, the way it plays out, so it's more of a playstyle thing, amongst anything else. But yeah, if you're good at Red Mage and you like Red Mage can do it. I just recently cleared, maybe about 2 weeks ago on Red Mage. I went back in on Endwalker and we got it clear. Damn it, these are not the chests I need. So the question is, when do I start using my F1s? I think I'm gonna use one now. And we'll do the next floor straight up, and we'll just hope for some chests coming back. Yes, I do have it on YouTube. You can do HOH Red Mage 1-100. And I do put the dates on there now. So I put the dates and the patch cycle that I cleared on. So you can definitely find it. It would be up there. I've asked this before, but how do you handle pox and jobs that you can't avoid it? You basically eat it. Smile pants. You just deal with it. It's there. It is what it is. I mean, you could use the purity, but you don't want to tap out on purity, right? Okay, we'll do that again. Okay, you just ride it. You just ride the duration and just try to keep your heals up, pretty much. Stop. He's gonna hit me again. That's dangerous. So now we're seeing the introduction of scorpions in here. They are definitely bad. So are you. You're bad. Stop. Stop. Got a patrol coming, which I probably want to pick out. Oh shit! Oh! I got both. I'm not double checking. Scorpion goes first. Are they both fucking imps? Nice. Imps do close to max damage. They're like doing 80% of their original damage. So, they're not great, but I can kite them. Gotta drop this real soon. Come on. Okay, we're good now. Today I had Pox through several Gloom Floor and Nam Downs and Nam High with Sag, but we made it through. Yeah, that's just it. You have no other choice. That's just what you do. You just deal with it. How do you decide when to purity? Okay, so Smile Pant. This is my logic when it comes to purity. If I have 3, we pop a Mimic. Now, I will check one more gold chest out of Superstition, right? Maybe the next gold chest is a Mimic, you know? Like luck be the lady that I just do back-to-back Mimics. So I'll check like one more gold chest. And if I have 3 purity, I'll just use the purity right away. So we'll just get rid of the first box. If I'm sitting 2 purity, I will ride purity for the full duration all the way through. And the only time that changes, so let's talk Pals to Dead. I don't want to have Pox for the boss, so I leave a purity for the bosses. That's important. You know, like you don't want to have purity, you don't want to have Pox for a boss that's like really, really bad. And then I also save the second purity in case I have a rage. So if I rage, I don't want to have Pox on because I don't get that HP back as I'm dealing with rage. So that's why I leave 2 in the bank. Unless of course you have other emergency reasons to kind of, utilize them, that's where I kind of use them. And think of it this way. Yes, you can use the purities to keep getting rid of Pox every time you get it, but then what happens when you literally have 0? Well, then you're gonna eat it anyway. So you may as well just kind of choose when you decide to eat the Pox, and you have it under your control, and you don't run into a bad situation where like you really, really don't want to have Pox on, which is rages, bosses, so on and so forth. That's my logic. I'm not gonna say that that's the best logic, but that's the one that I utilize. Interesting thing here. I need sprints. I'll deal with a crawler here. I should take a poison soon. There's the poison. Might take another slow. Woo! Double hit. Okay. Not bad on that crawler. That crawler was actually pretty comfy. But now I have to get my way through here while dealing with the stuff that's over here. I have one additional heal. I would much rather deal with the dinosaur on this one. Oh, there's another room. Oh shit, I didn't know there's another room. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I go this one. Well, there's a lot of rooms. Holy shit. Okay. I can get this chest. I thought that was it. I thought that was just the 5 rooms. I didn't realize there's like more rooms here. Flight again, very useful. Yeah, Pox with transformation is just a tragedy waiting to happen. I'm using it. Yeah, the only concerning thing with the crawler is the slow. But I can get rid of the slow on Bard, but the— oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm kinda stuck. I can't bind. The scorpion move. Okay. Whew. That might aggro. This was a really good affluence floor. One of the best ones I've had. What do I have to pull? Okay, nothing good. So I have to do another dinosaur. I have heals for it though. Let's pull. But I am stuck. Shit. Okay, made it through. I gotta wait for movement again. So like the scorpion will move again, the sprite will move again, I gotta wait for all that. And I'm not even out of here yet. Scorpion is in a bad spot. Oh. I have heals. Okay. I gotta check that last chest. Time is now getting tight, but at least we got through a lot of this floor without too much craziness. still hunting down strengths and steals though. We have only seen one strength. I'm sorry, one steal, that's it. And we're hunting those down. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Check the chests. Please no aggro. Intuition, I love it. Please don't give me a problem. Good. Okay. Is there a link to my playlist? Not the one you're listening to now. The one that's playing now is one I just constructed. It's all of the songs I've played like smashed together. It's like 133 songs. It'll take a while to get it up there, but they're all put together right now. We love intuition around here. I can cleanse his bard. Yep, you can cleanse his bard. Hey, Cannabis! Thanks for the 5. Thank you. Fortune? Not in a flighted room though. Oh look, it's Mimic. I'm actually gonna fight a Mimic. You know why? Higher rate of a chest. Higher rate of a chest, I fight a Mimic. This is what we've gotten, this is what we've come down to right now. Oh, that Scorpion is taking a shit. See that Scorpion? He's like taking a shit, dude. See him? He's like angled at the edge. He's taking a shit. Stop. I wonder if he's scrolling through his phone. Why? Why do you say that, Chillin? Huh? Is that what you do? Hey, turn the AC on, thanks for the— ooh, thanks for the Twitch baby. Hot damn, that's a Twitch baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh. He had to go for seconds. Oh no, he's taking a piss now. Dinosaur. Excuse me. Okay, how is my angle look? I have a lot of room this way. I'm gonna go this way, not the other way. I don't want to go through the scorpions. Strength! Okay, at least we got the strength. Good. I can pull this one. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, I engaged fighting, but I didn't know what I was pulling. That would have been very odd. No more gold chests, damn. At least the one gold chest I got from the affluence gave me a strength. Yeah, the much needed strength. Now I have to just not use it, you know, until we get to— well, I mean, I could basically get to Godfather right now if I empty out the tank, but you know, that's just not how it flows. We gotta make sure we have things in the tank. Exit is up here, so let me clear up the exit just to make sure. Yes, alterations are probably I'm probably gonna empty out the alterations. Now, do I flight is the question. I mean, I could flight and then rage, and then I keep one rage. I could double rage. It's an interesting situation right now of what I want to do, because I could just basically use one rage, and I could use one flight, and then we're out of here. Or I can do a double flight, I don't know. I can also deal with the next 4 straight up. I can deal with 189 straight up. I probably want to flight, then, we can do flight, then rage, double dip rage. Oh, shit, I'm not out of here yet. Okay, let's do this. I will flight. I will flight, no question. And then we'll affluence. Do that again. I got a full chest, man, we gotta make it happen. Yo! Oh, I didn't sprint. Oh, that's why. Sorry. Yeah, what I want to do is I flight the next 4, I retain 2 flights, and then we rage 88, 89, and I retain the alterations. I could also alter 89, because maybe I don't get enough kills in 89, and then maybe I have that, so I probably do that just to push altars with 1. Okay, so flights, altar... I actually don't like doing flights and altars, but right now I'm combining them potentially for just a quick timer thing. Hey, Sword Slinger. Not to mention I'm worried about debuffs too. Okay, can't rage here. Got another Mimic. Who cares? Got the alteration back though. I guess in the end of the day, it was actually a good thing that I did the alterations because I have way too many of them. Chimera. Chimeras. Oh, they're both coming here. Oh, cool. Ah, yes, I love doing double chimeras. Palace always loves to give me double chimeras. Alright, so when these are entering to a spawn room, they will pick 3 directions, either left, middle, or right. So you want to look at which direction they go into, and then adjust accordingly. That is going to its right, and then the other one is going down the middle. So they will not, like, circle around here, like, they're not gonna all of a sudden come to my direction, they will just double back and go where they came from. That's how you can manage these pulls here. So they won't, like, all of a sudden walk in my way. At least in this particular room, it was beneficial there, because, yeah. Some other rooms are a lot tighter and smaller and becomes such a problem, but this one is pretty big, so it helped out a little bit. Dragon Voice in. Dragon Voice out. That is a bronze chest, great, not what I need. I need a gold chest. Game, please. You gave me a Mimic, you didn't even give me a chest. Carnati Alani. Thanks for the follow. I like that name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Dragon Voice in, Dragon Voice in, Dragon Voice in, Dragon Voice in, Dragon Voice in. No. Dragon Voice in? Ooh, he's psyched me out there. Okay. Looks like they sailed the beefy amount of HP. And they're still the easiest to kill though. They're still my preferred target of interest. Have to go in just in case. Yep, stay middle range just in case he does the Dragon Voice after. Dragon Voice out. Dots. Okay, oh, I already know where the exit is, but I gotta check chests, if there are any. And it's not looking very good about these chests. There is a gold up there. I bet you I aggro this stupid-ass dinosaur. Okay, we're fine. I had the feeling he was gonna turn. Now I have a Chimera behind me who was walking into the north side. So I do need to make that a note because he's definitely gonna come back at some point. So I need to make sure that I just recognize that and adjust accordingly. Purity came back, great, exactly what I needed. These dinosaurs did move, so that one just moved, I can't go along that way. Chimera seems to be potentially coming this direction, which would be ass. Please don't come this direction. You son of a bitch. He doesn't listen, does he? Sometimes they will lean, by the way. When they're walking down, even though this should be a straight line, sometimes they go left or right. So we do want to note where he's going, just to make our adjustments. He's going dead center, so it's okay. But sometimes if they lean in one direction, they will aggro in that direction. Okay, I do want to check the last room here. I can't get to the exit anyway. I'm going to keep a track of these guys if they're moving. Gold chest here, which I do want to check big time. Steel, huge. I'm getting over here. Mimics don't fear me. I mean, rather, mimics don't scare me. So I don't care if we get a mimic right now. It's fine. I just need to get to these chests. Lust. That's actually big, because I didn't even have a lust, because I used all of them up. So that'll be good for the boss too. So far, the boss is looking pretty good. I'm planning to rage the next floor. And to try to do a double rage. So we try to get through 88 and 89 with one singular rage. Scorpion. Son of a bitch, dude. He will aggro 10,000%. He will aggro 10,000%. Okay, so the next floor, I think what I want to try to do is I want to alter Affluence 89. We rage 88 into 89, and then we YOLO the rest of it and see what happens. That's what I want to do. Exactly. You gotta check the chests, man. And honestly, a lot of the fear for checking chests is because of... Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck, I pulled him! Well, we don't have to deal with him anymore. I just fat-fingered my button. The moment I saw that in chat, Jason, I looked and there was a Chimera. This gives me time to watch these things, though. It's alright. This is not a bad pull. I had to probably wait for it anyway. Scorpion, I'm eyeing the Scorpion in a distance, so I am keeping an eye on him right now. He's in the wall and not moving, so it's great. I love it. I love that for me right now. Still not moving. Great, they both went in the wall. Awesome. This is great. Best case scenario, they just both go into the wall and park their asses right there, looking straight at the exit. And that Scorpion just, oh, there we go. Scorpion just moved, great. Scorpion has ADD, it's right. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. So the dinosaur, I imagine, will move soon. If it moves somewhat soon, I can get to this exit. Yes, yes. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall! Son of a bitch. So if it hits the wall, there's a chance it just kind of goes backwards. So that's what happens. It was a good chance because it was a thin hallway. I can get in the exit now, but it's fine. 2 extra kills, huge waste of time, but we should still be okay on time. I should only need 8 minutes on the boss, hopefully. Oh, I need to wait. I'm gonna take a hit here. Anti-exit formation, yeah. Basically, that's what that is. Keeping an eye on the Scorpion. Scorpion is moving. Don't hit a wall, please. Oh, okay, that's doable. I can do that. I can get in, I think. Good. Just made it. Chimera. Try to get to the... I gotta try to get to the... Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Oh, I gotta sprint. Thanks to the Prime sub there. Who dat? And thanks to Fall. Damn. Prime sub first into the ball. That's a power sub. Appreciate it. Alright. I gotta get to the chests. Please don't aggro. That is not a luring trap. Frost Dragon. Oh, I gotta heal. I'm checking chests right now. That's what I'm trying to do. I need to check these chests if I can. There is a luring trap in here, which is exactly what I'd like to see right next to an exit, so that will be used. I don't know if I can get to that other gold chest, though. I gotta rage back. Holy shit. Good thing I'm checking chests. If the Chimera comes in my direction, I will rage. If he doesn't, I will check that chest. Looks like I'm checking... Well, the Frost Dragon's there, though. I'm checking chests. Well, there's another one. Oh, that one's coming in. Okay, so we're gonna do the rage. Rage. Oh, I didn't set up the next 4. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I got too excited about the rage though, so it's fine. That'll be good. Frost Shag needs to go. Worm. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, not gonna die. Don't hit me. Good. Now that would have been tragic if I died. I didn't set up the next 4. But now with 2 rages, that kind of really changes the complexion of this whole run. Okay, picking a direction. Not a dead end, great. Oh wow, perfect position here. I get 5 kills right off the bat. Potentially 6. Don't hit me. I'm out. I'm gonna kill the Frost Dragon. Wow. That's okay, I got a Mimic to counterbalance the RNG, we get a Mimic. Ow. Can you not? Okay, here. I have a lot of time right now, I'm gonna check these chests. We just made it through 9 floors without a single steal and a strength. I didn't use a single one. Shit. The rage was probably the biggest pickup of anything. Like, that was just the biggest pickup right there. All I gotta just get past Behemoth, guys! Jesus. Did I just see a... What? Didn't I just see a Chimera walk down these steps? I thought I saw a Chimera walk down the steps. And now I'm seeing one walk down the steps again. I think I'm just dreaming at this point. Okay. You're going down there. They do, but the benefit of me on Bard is that I can just, you know, deal with it. I pretty much walked in, I pretty much leave 189 better than I left. Like, I will... Oh shit, where's the chest? I will walk into 191 potentially with more than I had when I walked into 181. It's great. I could die here because of the Frost Dragon. Steal? Steal. I'm like, I didn't even register that that was a steal. It's like, steal, cool. Oh, steal! Right, we need the steal. Good. Great pickup. This was not, in fact, Shayla's file at all. This was the opposite of Shayla's file. Yeah, I stole all you. Yeah, I stole all of them. Sorry, man. Sorry, bruh. This will be... We're just gonna clear up the Chimera just because I can. I have time for this. We'll do it. No song, because I actually want to set up my songs to the boss. So no song here. And I know she's checking chests too, like, you know, she knows how to navigate these floors and she knows how to get through. She just legit didn't get anything. Oh. I was jumping, I was busy jumping, okay? I'm gonna use the last song because I'm gonna start with Minuet anyway. I have one lust, so we'll see, but I do have an abundance of steel. So this we should be able to kill it with what we got, hopefully. Check voice in. Dance voice out. I didn't get the drop. Gonna bring in the in-game music here. And I'm gonna bring up the chart. I'll be looking at the chart while we do this fight. It is Toto, who is the one who created this chart. 190. This will be the spawn locations of the bombs. The blue bomb is what I need to kill. The red bomb is what I need to push, or rather park. Gonna re-up food. Don't need to rush in this boss right now. Let's do strength. No, let's do steel and strength. Steel and strength. Steel. Strength. Not the best lust timing. 1. Give me another hit. Yes, nice. 2. Actually, a pretty good lust timing. 3. 4. One more. Song. Getting him into the position of the first bomb here. Good park. Swapping out. Second ad. Dead, good. Okay, just GCD now. Timing of the lust is actually perfect because I have to re-up the dots right at the very end of it, so it kind of works out nicely. With raging, yo, let's go. Let me get the dots, please. Oh god. Next bomb is gonna be southeast. That should be good. Yep, we're good. Sprinting. Oops. A little tight there, but it's okay, it's alright. Next one's gonna be northeast. My dots dropped. It's okay, actually that's not bad because I kind of wanted the full duration of those dots because it was in a Raging Strike's lusted dots. So I literally got the maximum damage out of that one. Somewhere around here is the next ad. Good, perfect. Dots. Sprinting. Next one is gonna be dead center. And I'll have pitch. I should have pitch perfect for that burst too. So it lines up very nicely here. Holding Imperial Arrow. Okay, good. My Sidewinder is way out of line. Next ad is gonna be to the west. West. But I'm gonna go east, and I can drag it across the field. Tank Buster. Okay, now we go west. God, song. Wow, I'm really late for that song. Oops. Okay, good spot. The dots. Sprinting. Gonna save my bloodletter and I'll have, I guess I'll... No, we'll burn the Sidewinder. I'll save my bloodletter for, the ad. Ad's gonna be south. Oh, my songs are really getting at a weird spot, but we're trying our best. This is gonna die really soon anyway. 19%, 18%, we're definitely in good shape. Okay. This will be middle-ish for this one, it's over here. Perfect spot. 9%. We have the next ad coming in southeast. Buffs are perfectly fine, so we'll be fine. I just have to finish this out. We will not greet the boss. If the ads show up, I am focusing the ad. Ow. One minute left on my buff. Good. Alright, let's just finish out the boss. Pretty clean on a physical range. This is really not that bad. Machinist would certainly have a fun time on this one. Dancer should have a fun time if you get this high. But Barb is really not too much of a problem. Alright. Poms are looking really good. And I still have a raising. So... shit. Guys, 191, let's go. Fuck. Hey, Rachel. Thanks, by the way, Chayla and Pin, for basically answering questions as we were going along. They're well experienced, by the way. They've been up here a number of times, so they know what they're talking about. They're both necromancers, they know what they're doing. 200 Bard? Oh, man. It's just, dude, it's just Behemoth. But we gotta get there first. I still gotta hit the buttons, and we still gotta get there. Alright. Alright, let's go. No break, no nothing. We just go right in. Yeah, the Serenity is actually huge. 2 seals really good too. 1 raising is a nice insurance. A lot of things are really looking good for this, so... let's go, guys! Right in. Oh, update the title. Very good. Let's update the title. The rare 191 plus Bard. My first time past Behemoth, my second attempt on Bard. Let's go. Using it. Hey!
GG Angelus. Was holding my resub until you beat 190 to not break your concentration.
You know what? As a streamer for that, that is greatly appreciated. That is very nice of you as a Twitch citizen to respect that, so thank you very much. But thank you for the resub. I wouldn't have minded at all, but to be honest, that's very nice of you, and I appreciate it big time. Alright, it's cool. Thank you for the 5. Alright, so we got a lot of easy enemies and no patrols. So this is a free floor almost. I just gotta kill, and that's it. I gotta also get to the other stuff too, but this is like a free floor. So the flower traps, I forgot who just mentioned it, right? Someone got obliterated by the flower traps in here. Well, they're really easy on a range class. You want to fight them on a range class. That is a gold. Okay, oh, that's a bronze. Okay, okay, let's go. Alright. Multi-pull flowers. No, we don't want to multi-pull flowers though, that was gonna kick our ass. Yo, missed position. Yeah, hype dude, let's go. Let's do this. Let's make this happen. Really made a lot of good time on 181 plus, considering we didn't even have any shanks and seals. So we just gotta keep pulling, keep holding. That is the winning formula for Deep Dungeon. Don't dilly-dally. Don't debate. Just move and kill. You gotta think of it like, you know, in relation to a raid, you gotta think of the 60 minutes as your raid boss. You know, the more damage you do to that 60-minute raid boss timer, well, the further you're gonna get in faster. This is what it is. If you have a lot of downtime, well, you're not getting through that fast. It's really that simple. Of course, there's a lot of other details involved, but that's kind of the simplest I can put it. So the more I'm getting damage out to something, assuming we don't die and reset the enemy, the faster I'm just gonna be going. You wanna push the Bard? Like, man, I just hope, like, the Bard will work out well, because, I mean, again, I got a lot of crit and direct hit on my thing, so I don't know how reliable it is for Endwalker. You know, if someone else does it without any of it, but, you know, we look pretty good, that's all I can say. Okay, let's just clean up the flowers. I don't know why my battle voice is out of whack. I love just standing in place and shooting. Just move and kill. Yeah, exactly. Just like RL. Precisely. You got it. Why do they attack this slow? Can't tell you. That's just what they do. That's why they're really easy, because they just attack like really slow. So that's why they're very good to fight as a ranged DPS. Now, if I get up close, they're gonna be auto attacking me like a normal GCD, and they're gonna kick your ass. But as long as I stay away from these guys, it's fine. Everything's fine. Running of no rezo as a finisher is viable with no rezo as a finisher is viable with low. I don't know, like we just have people just have to probably get in there and try it, like I just don't know. You know? I mean 2 GCDs of spare time was certainly very good. Like that alone is certainly something worth noting. So that could erase like potentially a lot of direct hits and crits from having to kick in. But, you know. Flight came in. Flight again. Yo. Fortune, the best fortune I've had today. This is an altar. Oh, 2 chests. I will check the chests first because if one is a mimic, I want to take care of it right now. And I want it to contribute to the exit. Which it is. I do have a witching in the chest over here. Oh yeah. Well, I got lucky and didn't respawn on me for the first time ever. This is a meaty mimic. You wanna die, dude? Today? Okay. Contributed to the exit, which is what I wanted. Let's do the mummy, only because the mummy is procs and the flower is sound. So if the flower gets to the exit, not a big problem. If the mummy gets to the exit, I have to kill it. Keeping efficient on the kills. Oh, was that Hippo this? No, that Hippo was not the spawn. No, that Hippo was in there. Okay. Alright, 1 floor down, guys, and 6.5. 1 floor and 6.5. Alright, let's go. And this is flighted too, so it's even more. How's Bard treating me? Well, we're on 192, Percy. So that says a lot right now. Okay, Gloom Mimics. Yes, we don't need Gloom Mimics, but they're not in my way. Safety's good. I will say, if, you know, this video is definitely gonna get up into YouTube, whether I wipe or not, but man, I hope none of the songs will give me a problem, because this is we're playing a lot of songs I haven't really played before. But I tested a lot of them, so I hope they will be okay and they won't cause me issues. But you know what, YOLO, who cares? You guys watching it live get to enjoy it live, no problem with any muted VODs. You get to experience it live. As a note, I don't think I can deal with the Mimic and Gloom. We handle the Mimic without Gloom, no problem. I don't think I'm doing the same thing with the Mimic right now, so we're not even gonna bother dealing them. They're all on auto attacks? RIP. It's the thought that counts, though. Wow, we have just all flowers, damn. Easy 4 in a Gloom 4. Like, this just, like, bypasses Gloom, no problem. Oops, wrong button. I'm trying to play with one hand. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I did not see you. Now that would obliterate me. He's leaning. I'm gonna go this way. He's leaning, he's leaning, he's leaning. Don't hit me, dude. Okay. Yeah, except that one almost got me. Because I was busy drinking water. Death by water. Thanatos, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try, dude. I'm trying my best. Okay. Flowers all over the place here. I should probably check the chests. I had like 3 coaches stacked on top of each other in a straight line layout. Yeah, well. Don't worry, I'm sure they're going to come in force soon. I think the patrol's coming back. Yeah, well, he's kinda coming back. Okay, gotta watch him. So I think the right side would be safe. He should not go to the right side. He's also leading towards his right, although now he's going... Okay, so we'll go this way. Yo, first person. Is there another one? No, that's a mummy. This way. Zmatria. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I killed your name. But I do appreciate the follow. Okay, watching the course. I gotta be careful and I don't take a melee. Alright, we're good. So if I'm gonna do a double rage somewhere. I'm gonna try to do double rage somewhere. We got 99 is clear, 98, 97 is clear with rezos. So 96, 95, 94. So I can probably start flighting, and maybe we do a double rezo somewhere with 95, 96. Could do that. Or I can do an alter and see what happens to the alter. So cool. Probably don't want to risk a double rage if I can help it though, just to make sure. Because I might get a treasure room somewhere and that rage might get utilized, so certainly 94, 95, 96 are flighted. So one more floor I want to try to deal with the alteration, and then we'll start flighting, and then that basically leaves one floor to Rezo into the rage for the last two. So one more floor, basically one more floor normal. Pretty much what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Let's alter, let's affluence, and then we'll see what the game gives us. How much can you clear with one Rezo? Like half a floor, probably. If I'm playing safe, if I get spicy with certain pulls, you could probably do more, but like half a floor. Oh, good song. No debuff. Resolution came back. I only had one. Have I not seen a resolution? Wait, why did I? Oh, I used the resolution for Dark Knight. Okay, so I mean for the Behemoth. So I haven't seen one since then. Okay, that's okay. But that's okay. Can you believe they put Smilington in Palace of Dead? Damn, dude. Treasure right exit is cursed? No. There's just flood dragons over there sometimes. There's a patrol floating around somewhere now. Can I see a patrol? Oh, that's right, I used 2 on Behemoth. Oh, you're right. I used 2, so I haven't got one back since then. That's good. Okay. No, I didn't see very many gold chests in all of 181 anyway. Ah, there was another room. Okay. Is there a chest there? There's a chest there. And the exit's there. Okay. Pretty much I want to try to get to there and then we'll check the other things first, but at least I know where the exit is now. One of the best in EW, it's really good. I love when I get this dungeon. Definitely. Hippo is not giving me a problem. I'll do the other one. I got double hit. I can get through. Patrol's not showing up yet. Oops. There's the patrol. Okay, patrol went that away, so I'll go this way. Okay, 4 enemies on this one. These are all proximity, so for me to check anything on these rooms, I need to clear up the dragons. They're all proximity. The dungeon itself is boring in your opinion? That's fair. I think the music for me, if I get good music in a dungeon, I kind of don't care what the dungeon does. You know, like it's fine with me, like I'm just jamming to the music. I'm kind of indifferent to Smilington. I don't mind it. Interesting. You usually go tonal first. I'm gonna wait for the hippogriff to move. He's not in a particularly good spot for me to try to get through. Okay. I know there's a course floating around too. This one's the next one I'm gonna pull. This should open me up to the right room. Oh. Well then. Yo, Cash Money did come at a good time, man. Try my best to clean this up. Gotta worry about that patrol. Patrol's here, but he's not coming this way, so we're kind of good there. Gonna wait. Okay. EU stream. A little bit. What time is it over there? Like 9? 8, 9, 10, around there? This has to go. He's gotta go. So that gives me access to the east room all the way through, just in case I can probably get something in there. The one that's parallel to me right now is Mimics. So it's not revealed, but I did see the Mimics, so I'm not even gonna bother. I mean, I could fight Mimics, but it's just I'd have to kill like 3 of them just to even get that chest over there, so I'm not gonna bother. Whew, let's have my HP. I'm gonna set up the next floor. We are gonna flight all the way up and alter with it, combination of the two. So right now what we're looking at is 94 flighted, 94 flighted, 95 flighted, 96 flighted, and then resolution 97, and then rage 98, 99. That is the current game plan. Barring any other pickups that we see, or any big mistakes that we make. Also, could potentially Serenities that have to get, you know, played and stuff. So there's that's assuming nothing goes weird. I kind of don't want to go along the left side because of like that trap that could be along the wall, which I got burnt on before. So I'm just gonna go along the right side of that area. So I gotta open up, but that's okay. It's like I'm like working my way to this one chest over here, which even if it's a mimic, it doesn't really matter. It's just I've been just trying to work for this chest. I hope it pays off. I essentially killed like 6 enemies just to get to this one damn chest. I hope it pays off. Oh crap! Should be all right. Does every smooth wall have potential? I don't know. It's something that I just haven't logged in my brain. There is a potential wall trap on like something similar to this wall that I'm looking at right over here. But I can't recall if it's like this one exactly or if it's a certain pattern. Like there are screenshots of it, and certainly I mean if you just like I ran into it, so like I could check the VOD and stuff, but it's just one that I just haven't like registered in my brain to secure the position. I think I just know that it's like that blocky wall, like this one, where it's like right up against the wall. Well, not right up against the wall, but basically if you're hugging the wall really tight, you'll still step on it. Well, it can only be a mimic or a Palmander, so it can't be anything else. It actually won't explode. Only silvers explode. I'm gonna wait for this, and I have the time to do this, so I do want to check the chest, although I don't want to wait forever. I'm gonna wait till 40. If he doesn't move by 40, I will just leave. Because I'd have to either fight it or something come out. Not gonna bother. Not to mention I'm risking more respawns and everything, so it's okay. Incoming patrol. I have to actually wait for that patrol. So I'm gonna wait here to see if that dragon ends up moving. Because I have to wait for that patrol to get on out of there anyway. It's not, so I'm just gonna move. I know that Hippogriff just moved, so I'll have to wait for it to move again. Okay, it just moved. I do not want to go behind it, so I'm gonna wait for this one to move. It should go backwards. Like, it shouldn't go in my direction, is what I'm saying. So it didn't, it went to the middle, perfect. Now the next room. Hippogriffs are all probably gonna move, so I do want to respect them. I would imagine this one is gonna move maybe towards the exit or towards the middle of the room. This one could also move towards the exit, which it just did. I'd have to wait for a second move. This one is probably gonna move at some point. No, well, actually, it's a little tricky. So in floor 1 to 10, they are proximity. From floor 101 to 110, they are proximity. From 91 to 100, they are sight. Here, they are sight. A little confusing because they are the exact same enemy, exact same name, no other features that are different. It's just in one spot they are prox, one spot they are sight. That's it. So in these ones in particular, they are sight. Do they have a different name? Oh, I didn't notice that. All I call them is just hippos. Okay, so this is flighted, and I have yet to even use my steel. Who needs steel anyway? Steel's just a crutch. I need 4, then 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. Okay. I need one more 4, then I can start using my sights and safeties. I know where the exit is, because I see it in front of me. Let's see what this room has. Nothing? Oh, mimics. Again. Yeah. Still have flare. Still have fly traps. I have sprint, so I will pull the hippogriff. Hippogriffs are not bad. They double attack, so they're kind of bad in that sense, but we play them like the apes, and you're fine. So you open with a sprint, and we just kite it forever. We'll do leg graze when my sprint wears out to mitigate that damage. And then we're good to go, it's dead. Leg graze. Well, I mean, it won't die, but I mean, it's basically mostly dead. And I have all of my heals just in case it does. It does double attacks. That's why it's a little bit annoying to deal with, but again, with physical range, I already did like 80%, 90% damage before it even lays one hand on me. There's double attack. Okay, I'm gonna pull you right now. Maybe for physical range. True. Hey, didn't I deal with a hippogriff in here without steel on Reaper? I mean, you know, it wasn't exactly comfortable, but I mean, you know, just for the sake of because we could. Waiting for 6.08 to continue our PoTD ventures on Ninja. Oh yeah, I hope so. I mean, you might see Black Mage buffs, you might see Dancer buffs, you know, so maybe. Just punch it really hard with Bloodbath and you'll win. Test the limits of Reaper. Okay, good. You know what? I was really low on those purity. I really needed that purity. I don't see. Oh, there is a gold chest in here. There's a gold chest. So in terms of the way we've been pacing time on the previous floors, theoretically speaking, I am behind on time because we're about to go halfway and we're not even on the 5th floor. The one thing to bear in mind, and this is important to people doing 191 plus, don't get spooked by the clock. We are already planning to finish the last 2 floors with a rage, and that'll take a minute each. So going like under 30 minutes, not even on the 5th floor, is okay, because the last 2 are at least a minute. And 97 being rezoed, that's probably going to take 3 minutes, something like that. So the later floors are going to go a lot faster. Don't have to do too much of a you don't have to sweat so much in time when you're having that type of finisher. Shit. Kitchen. Okay, so we'll check this area. Alright, we're off. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm actually gonna go back on Warrior on Sunday, and we're gonna do either a live tutorial or a time management. Get a guide out there for people, because I think we're gonna hype up Warrior. Siglet, hello. Wait, I'm gonna set up the next floor. God, that's amazing. Got loan here on Saturday! Just 10 minutes ago? Welcome to the club! I hope I meet you at the bench. Can you hang at the bench for like 20 minutes? Is that okay? I'll catch you at the bench. Congratulations, dude! Welcome to the clubs! The multiple clubs. Welcome to both of them. I'm glad they were helpful. It is time for the safety sites. I'll do a safety here. Should be okay. Alteration again. Let's set it up again. I'm probably gonna use one of my steals here. They kicked you off the bench already? Yeah, it's okay. I hope I can get there though. This is one of the harder jobs. Dude, Behemoth was so hype, but I am surprised I'm even this far now. You gotta make the most of it. That knight definitely has to go. I'm sure you've done... How hard is it? I have done Scholar in Heaven on High. I have not done Scholar in Palace of Death, so I cannot speak to Palace of Death. Also, I did it in Shadowbringer, so, you know, if there's any changes to Scholars, I am unaware of them. Now, I did find Scholar, you know, it's in the middle of the pack. Scholar's middle of the pack. I mean, Astro is still going to give you a much harder time with damage. I think, like, if anything, Scholar would be a solid third place of the healers. I mean, Sage is arguably top tier, if not really at the top of the healer class, because I did do Sage. And then Astro is really at the bottom tier of the healer class, just by default. So, you know, Scholar's not gonna be bad. The Fairy auto heal. Oh, the one biggest advantage that I can tell you about Scholar in Palace, and it's the biggest advantage of any job, arguably speaking. It's if for some reason you have Hawks on, which healer can't get rid of, right? If you rage or transformation, your fairy is keeping you alive. So you get heals passively in a rage or a lust, etc. Because your fairy will keep healing you. So that's kind of nice. Can you die already? Oh my god. Yeah, and other passive transformations as well. So if anything, that's nice. But there are people in the community, Aurora, I'm not sure if they're here now. A handful of people have definitely done Scholar, so they could, you know, talk to it. I just haven't touched it in Palace yet. So I don't like talking about jobs that I haven't done yet, because it would just be unfair. Can you even try? Okay. And healers can do it, it's hard. But healers can do it. Geo, hey, thanks for the tier 1. Oh my god, so many subs today. Thanks guys. I really appreciate the support. Glad you're all liking the content. I'm loving running the content, so I'm glad you guys are liking watching the content. I safetied, right? I did safety. Okay, the exit is not this way. Dude, not a single Corrigan. Not one Corrigan. So, you know, you wanna tell me streamer luck? It's going in some other direction, but we didn't get a single Corrigan room right now. Knights. Shit, just knights everywhere. I guess I'll go this way. You gonna try something hard? Astro and Black Mage would be the hardest to pick from. I'm pulling this one. I might have to pull both. I have to watch my distance here. Oh gosh, I got trapped in. True, I haven't had Nasty Deblower, that's true. I think every time I alter, they're funneling their energy to mimics instead of everything else. With Change of Warrior, do you think Behemoth can be managed easier? It is, like, Warrior is easier. But it's still difficult. Like, basically, with Raw Intuition, I believe you will now save one... You'll basically survive one meteor extra than you did before. You know? So that gives you more time to do the damage. So yes, that will be easier. But it's still really hard to still pull off in general. I haven't seen it myself. And the only time I'll probably see it is when I actually do it myself, or maybe I do a little bit of research, but that's what I've been hearing. There have been a couple community members who have done it and cleared. There's been actually a couple Warrior clears in House of Dead. Not me, but there have been a couple, so something to keep in mind. Ow. Can you get over here, please? Shit. I was actually hoping you would get over here first. Now we're done. Had to drop a sub, the sheer knowledge and skill displayed here. Oh, thank you. This is how I wish I could have played when I was like 15, trying to solo in WoW when I was still antisocial. It's okay, I'm still antisocial, and I'm like literally double that age. I plan on doing good content, but it's super nostalgic. This is what I do all the time in this game. I just solo in this game. Not yet. This is still a flighted floor. Mimics! More mimics! I'll save you. That is not the exit? Okay. Oh, that is a mimic though. Okay, I have to get at least through the knights. Rezo on the next floor. We're gonna rezo on the next floor. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, maybe not? Oh, no, just kidding, sorry guys, just kidding, I didn't mean to. Hey Jesse, thanks. Okay, night. Gotta stay kinda close for this knife for the donut. In. Out. Watching the Aramon. Aramon is sights. Out. My back! Still have all my heals though. Oh, Phantasy Star 2 is great. Oh, it's such a great JRPG. Oh. One more donut. And then it buffs itself. There's the attack bonus, there's the defense bonus, there's the exit. Wow, good lord. 4. I'll take Alter Mimics on any class. If it's a room I can choose to ignore the exit anyway. True. You know, that's true. They have not been in my way. That's fair. They have all been mimics, but they have not been in my way. I think we've got, what, 5 floors of just pure mimics? Streamer luck. Alright. If the exit opens, I'm out. I'm not gonna check any more than this. Also, I'd have to get through the Gugu and the Dragon. Well, the Dragon's easy, but the Gugu's not. Okay, Dragon it is. Which does open me access to the next room. If there's anything here. I don't see anything, I'm not gonna go. I'm out, peace, I'm just gonna stay here. Wasn't sure about killing the knight. Well, I mean, even with the attack bonus, well, I have steel on. Oh, I had steel on. I had steel on, so, you know, it was good with steel. But you saw how much HP I took when he did skull, whatever, splitter. With the attack bonus, I did like half my HP through steel. That probably one-shots me without steel. I wouldn't deal with knights without steel, for sure. Almost. Oh, I have a donut room. Well, now I have a donut room. Alright, it's time to use the donut. Donuts are your best friend as a physical range. You play Ring Around the Rosie. They have a bit of a hard time catching up to you, it's great. Donut room, best room. This poor dragon, dude. The dragon has wings, man! All he's gotta do is just, like, fly. But no. He can't. He's bad. His wings are like... they just don't work. Wings are rotted. I'm sure undead dragons can fly. I will not use altars, so I have a little bit of a superstition of altering 97-99. I don't like doing it. Because the next floors, they're all undead. Everything's undead, with the exception of the Ahriman. So to change a room from undead to mimics, it's like unnecessary. Especially if I'm gonna rage and all that stuff, so. Okay, I want to fly here. No healing, but I do have, we do have Serenities all the way up, so that's fine. We will steal. I did sight, right? Oh, the exit's all the way over there. Okay, let me actually check some of these chests. It is good to know what I can stun and what I cannot stun. Also good to know what's undead and it's not undead. And this Ahriman is not undead. So I'm actually going to run away from it first, so I can manage it. I want to check the chest. The Gubus are stunnable. Keepers are not. Knights are not. The Wraiths will be if we see them. The Courses will not if we see them. At least the ones that are not patrolling, but we don't see the patrolling ones anymore. 1 rage, 2 floor. Nah, I'm gonna do Rezo here. I'll just play it safe with the rage and just rage out, I'll just rage out clean floor. Oh shit, I'm dumb. I'll just rage out a full floor with last two. Because I can probably clean this out with Rezo. I have 2 Rezos, I'll probably get like 3-4 kills in one singular Rezo. We just work our way to the exit and then that's it, we're good. Now, they only show up on the first 3, so 91, 92, 93, and then they're gone. And then it is the Ahriman, I think, all the way through. Perfect. Now I get the strength. It's been a while since I've seen a strength. Okay, let's do the Rezo. I'm gonna take care of the Gubu. Potion here. Gubus can be stunned, so we're gonna take advantage of that. I'll bypass the knight, and we'll go into the following 2 Gubus here. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Okay, cancel, cancel, cancel. This does not stun. So I'm gonna kind of preset here to hopefully hit him. Got him, good. And good. That's through steel! I'm gonna take care of the knight. I missed. Fuck. Oh boy, don't hit me again, please. Shit. I don't have steel anymore. Okay, now I'm probably gonna think about raging. I hate Gravekeepers, dude. I need to watch the Ahriman right now. I lost steel and strength, so that kinda sucks. Ahriman make this complicated. Gravekeeper coming back. Ahriman's here. have the rage, which I can use. I need to be very careful now, because I kind of made a mess of this. Both our Armana going that way, and the Gravekeeper are coming in this way. Don't give me the Gravekeeper. Okay. I'm walking. I have nothing else I can stun, so it really makes it like kind of really complicated for me to think about doing. I can just do the double rage, but then the problem is if I fuck up the double rage and if I get no knockback in the next 4, it really kills it. I'm extremely concerned about just taking so much damage without the. Oh man. Chuck. I think I aggro the knight if I go through. Okay. I'm gonna give these guys a moment to move, although the Armon's coming this way, so we'll wait. So what I want to do is I want to get to that chest, and then also position myself a little bit better for the rage. We will rage the rest of this, and then hope I can carry it over to the next 4. That's also the risk of doing a double rage, is that the next 4 is no knockback, then it kind of is not necessarily GG, but it's in a tough spot. Yeah, I missed on the Keeper, so I tried to anticipate its move, and I did the second one, I missed the Keeper, so the extra GCD just killed me, basically. That was through steel. That's why now it's 100% spooked by the overall damage. Something is moving. Gotta be careful here. I do not want to aggro both. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the aggro. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I'll have 20 seconds on rage on the next 4. That's also the bigger risk of doing the rage, is that I don't get enough kills, and I thought I would have enough kills. I'm gonna have 10 seconds of rage on the next 4. 8 seconds, 6, 5, 4. I get 1 kill. I already know where the exit is, it's there. Okay, I gotta deal with this 4 straight up. Because the biggest risk I can have right now is if I go into the next 4 with the rage and there's no knockback, and then I'm just like literally fucked. So I have to try to clear this up while dodging patrols. And I don't have any buffs. It all comes down to this floor. I have to clean this up. No mistakes. Okay. So many patrol. Oh man, there's so many patrol. You saw. Just in case this gets a little too spicy, I have the witching. Sprint is going down. Witching, please. Oh, God. Okay. That did not go off the way I needed to. Thing chunked me so hard. I'm a little worried about the course coming in. I mean, the course I'll have some time because he does some stop and go moves, but okay. There's another Gubu, 1, 2, 4. I know there's a Wraith over there. There's a Knight over here. I can't fight the Knight. I safetied, right? Okay, so we have the full room. I'm gonna get my cooldowns back in order, so let's pull the... Okay, it's coming back. Okay, 3 down. There's a gold there. Okay, I'm gonna pull you. Spence, pull. Should be able to manage this. I can like stop dropping my damn potion, that'd be great. Okay, these are much easier than the Goober at least. Because they're gonna hit me and then they're gonna AoE, so I get some time to heal it back. Whereas the Goober is just consistent damage. I'm gonna run back, I'm gonna double back because I have no space anymore. Okay. These are all sound, the patrols are sound. 10 minutes, nice, okay. I did that to get to the chest. I can deal with the chest. If it's a mimic, that's fine. I can deal with it. Alright, let's clear up the exit room. Don't aggro. A respawn just happened and it is a Gravekeeper. Okay, clean. I got a Gravekeeper coming in my way. Got hit with Glass Punch, it'll follow up with AoE. Healing through. Okay, one down. There's at least another one in that room, and I have a couple I can still pick from, so these are definitely the easiest I can deal with right now. I see the Gravekeeper coming. I see the Gravekeeper coming, so I'm going to respect the Gravekeeper. Okay. Gotta get through this room. So the Goober is not gonna give me a problem. The Goober doesn't seem to be near the exit. Everything else is a problem right now. I have the Rage here, so I'm gonna keep the Rage for 99. That's all I need. Oh my god, they're all coming. Shit, dude. I don't have all this time to waste either, but they just they're all coming. There's 5 of them floating around here, man. Clean. Got it. This is like FF11 pulling right now, man. Oh my god. Like how I used to pull enemies in FF11. Oh, make sure it doesn't link, make sure they don't chain, drag it around across the map. Oh my god, that's what it feels like right now. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I see the patrol. I see it. Where's your glass thingy, dude? Careful with the aggro. Okay, clean. Still need to pull. But everyone is moving away from everything, so I can definitely find something to kill. So many patrol. Holy shit, dude. Look at all the patrol. Oh my god. To pull something out of this other room is gonna be spooky, and time is really getting so dicey right now. I have a Wraith in that room. I see. Really hope I leave this room after this one. I can still afford maybe 2 more kills, but I'm really running out of time. I have 1 gamble play, which is to rage out here, which I can do, but then in the next floor is no knockback, it's GG, game over. So that's why I'm trying my best to get rid of this floor, so the next floor is just clean. Shit. Okay, I have a play, which is to clear up that room with the witching. I have the witching, so I can utilize the witching, but the witching only works for 1 thing. I can basically pull the Gubu, wait until it kind of just deletes me, and then we can witching it, which is what I want to do right now. So basically full kite, and then witching at the end. Something just spawned behind me. Oh my god, like I need more keepers! Jesus, dude. How many keepers can spawn today? Chicken. Come on, I gotta drop this in less than 30 seconds. Come on. Okay, 4 minutes to get to the egg. 4 minutes to get out of here. Jesus. Oh my god. I could have done 1 more. Like, 1 more kill, but then after that it would have just been rage because I just don't have time anymore. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Exit is over there. We're gonna pop a potion, we're going to rage, we're gonna do this very carefully. I'm gonna walk to respect the Gravekeeper. We kill him without too much of a problem. Okay, now we aggro the Gubu. Or one of the... Actually, the Knight. Knight's coming to me, so I aggro the Knight. Okay, aggro the Gubu. I can walk up to the Gubu. Gravekeeper incoming. Walk in. Let's get to the exit. I will walk here. No aggro. It's the knight. 19 seconds. Gravekeeper. Aggro the knight. Hit the Gravekeeper without aggro. I'm not out of here yet. Boo boo. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That was a loading trap over there. I can't even afford opening a chest. Oh boy. Well, great. How many kills? Does anyone know how many kills I just did? Because that's actually going to be important. Not that it really would change anything. But at least I will have an idea. Because if we're getting upwards of like 10 kills, then let me actually heal myself. Counted 9 kills with the rage. Okay. Just need one more. Yeah, let's just make this thrilling. Oh my god, dude. It's being so careful. I gotta sprint. Man, like that 97 with the Gravekeeper was so bad that set me back so much. Oh my god. Yes, you can time out here. This does not end until I hit, well, right now it's the pumpkin, but you can absolutely time out here. So that's why it was important, because I needed to make sure I had enough time to get down here. Yes, Bard is done! Aw yeah, Bard done. Hell yeah. Let's go! Hey, thanks for the gifted subs, I appreciate it. Thanks, Fubar. Yo, that's actually a nice shot. From my bow. Aw, thanks guys! Oh my god, you guys are too kind. Oh, Bard is done! Oh my god, we did the Bard. Let me just clip my bow behind the bench. Oh, I didn't take the right shot. There we go. We did Bard. Oh my god. It just came down to Behemoth, really. Behemoth was what it came down to. We just had to down Behemoth, and we did. And then all the way through. Although we made it spicy. We made it very spicy. And I had no intentions of making it spicy. I did not want it to make it spicy. You know, sleeping earlier would have been fantastic. But we made it spicy. Not a bad score. Not a bad score. Whew. Is this like super endgame content, says RNG Cultivator? Haven't played FF before, but wanted to try. I don't know if you call this like super endgame. Like this is content that is really like, I mean, Savage in essence, I guess it's not, you don't have to do Savage, but this is just the best solo content you have in this game. There really isn't anywhere else you'd be doing a solo challenge. And not to mention, you can do things solo in here, right? You can do the Savages, the early Savages solo, like ARR and Alexander and all that stuff. But this is the one that has, like, it's set up to be like you're meant to do this. There's a leaderboard. PoTD leaderboard exists, so there's a leaderboard of people who've cleared and stuff. You get a title. If this was my first clear, I would have gotten the Necromancer title, but I already have that title on. So there are achievements and goals and things that you achieve from doing this solo. Whereas the other ones, there aren't really achievements to it, but you can still kind of, you know, do it if you want to. So yeah, I guess if you want to call, like, if Ultimate is the end game for, you know, 8-man groups, I would say Deep Dungeon is the ultimate for solos, you know, in essence. Yeah, guys, thank you for being here for Bard. That was Bard. We finished Bard. I gotta take the screenshot. Hold on, we gotta take the screenshot. Sage, I think, is still kind of prestigious, but not gonna lie, I might keep the Bard one now. Sage, we one-shot. Bard was just... whew. Damn. Thank you for witnessing that. Oh my gosh, that was great. I'm so glad you guys were able to watch that. That's huge. I don't know what I'm doing next. I'll figure it out, but we are gonna go to Palace next time. But, hey everyone. thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed that watch. Again, I actually apologize for making it spicy, but if anything, it made it thrilling, right? Like, it was just a really thrilling end, so... Well, look, I do like a show, so at least we did a good show. We got the socials. If you want to stay in touch, if you want to stay with the stream, you want to keep watching the stream, definitely hit the follow button. I announce stuff on Twitter. We got Discord. YouTube, very, very busy on YouTube. Hey, tomorrow, my next stream is tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. I almost always do Deep Dungeon on stream, but tomorrow we're not doing Deep Dungeon. We are going to do maps, but we are going to do maps solo. On Tuesday, I actually soloed the 90 map, Excitatron 6000 on Warrior, and what I want to do tomorrow is I want to showcase it. I don't think we're going to get to the end tomorrow, but I want to showcase it tomorrow and show you guys how it is. If you guys think it's a cool thing, if it's worth your time, we'll do that all stream tomorrow. I'll do the 80 map and I'll do the 90 map solo. So that's what we're going to do. You loving ways to do maps? Yeah, it was really fun to do that run, and that kind of got really crazy too. A lot of people got pretty hyped about that. So that's why I'm doing it tomorrow, mostly because it's just the anvil's hot and I wanna just do it live. That's tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm planning on getting back into Warrior yet again on Heaven on High, and we're gonna do like a guide version of the run. I don't know if it's live tutorial or we do time management. I'll see how I feel. But we're gonna explain how to clear on Warrior on Sunday. So definitely check that out if you're looking for your first clear, especially on Warrior. I'll get you covered on Sunday. So that is it. Warrior tomorrow. We're gonna do it on Warrior for the map solo. I don't know if other jobs can do it yet. I'd have to experiment, but I wouldn't experiment on stream. I would experiment off stream. But we're gonna do it on Warrior tomorrow. So check it out if you want to see how maps get soloed. Both the 80 and the 90. So like Blue Mage can handle the 60 and 70 like pretty easy, but you can't do Blue Mage at 80. So we'll showcase what Warrior can do tomorrow. So guys, thank you so much for the hype trains, all the subs, everything today. Thank you for witnessing the Bard clear. That was crazy. Bard is one of the hardest to try to do in Palace. It is ridiculous. And if you want to see how hard it is, check out the Behemoth. That's the reason why. So anyway, we're good. So let's go find someone to say how well to. Let's see who's up and about in the directory, and let's see who we got today. I don't want to raid someone different. Yeah. Who you? Let's see. Let's go say hello to... You know, let's go someone who I haven't rated in a little bit, but all of you should know Mr. Llama Todd. Let's go celebrate in Todd's stream. Todd's doing marbles right now, but dude, if you don't know Todd, look man, I hope I do a good explanation about how to solo Deep Dungeon, how to get through, etc. Todd does it for raids. He'll guide you through raids, he'll get you through the raids, he'll explain everything. Patient soul, good man. And he's on my Twitch team, Team Drifter, so we do share a team, but he's a good old friend of mine. We've known each other for a long time, so I would like to go to his stream and send him over. If you guys have my animated emotes, please spam that in his chat. Again, guys, thank you for witnessing that. Really, really happy I got this clear. This was huge, so really, really happy about that. And I hope to see you tomorrow or Sunday for the next stream. Have a good night, have a good morning. Catch you next time. Let's go raid Todd. See ya. Raid now.